Laris Motorsports Insurance offers drag racers the broadest insurance policies in the industry. Laris Motorsports Insurance was created by racers for racers. Laris insures race cars on and off the track, trailers, and equipment. Don't wait until it's too late. Call Laris Motorsports Insurance today.
Attention bracket racers. Whether on the job, towing to the track, or cruising through your daily drive, chances are you need a truck. And just like a race down the track, you can head straight to Autoland Outlets. Racer owned for over 30 years, the team at Autoland Outlets are diesel 4x4 and commercial truck experts. Not to mention, Autoland also sells and services cars and SUVs too. And if we don't have what you're looking for, we'll go out and find it. Autoland Outlets is located in Roscoe, Illinois. Give us a call at 815-525-5000 or visit AutolandOutlets.com.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, if I could have your attention in the pits, please. At this time, I need my no-box cars. No-box cars. to staging lanes 1 and 2. No box cars to lanes 1 and 2 for round 1. The Motion Raceworks round 1 of the Moser Engineering 250K. Super Saturday, right? It is time, boys. The time has come. What it's all about for this weekend. $250,000 on the line today. Right here, right now. No box cars, please. No box cars to lanes 1 and 2 for round 1. Mr. Nick Hastings, you will be sitting on the possible buy for round 1. On the no box side and on the top bulb side, Mr. McDaniel, car 34X, you will be riding the possible buy there.
Good morning. It is Saturday, and oh yeah, I just got goosebumps because I'm going to start talking about $250,000 is going to be given away later on tonight from Moser Engineering Saturday here at TB Promotions, Laris Motorsports Insurance, presented by Vintage US 131. And all I can tell you is, Tyler Bohannon, you know, you and I wouldn't be able to do this if it wasn't for Auto Land, so they're going to get plenty of shout outs. But man, it is cool outside, cooler than it was yesterday, and it is fast, and I don't know how I feel about giving away $250,000 later on tonight.
Well, yeah, that's what I don't know. I mean, you look at the weather, you don't know if you got chills just because it's cold or not, but I mean, I know why I do. It's still something that me and Brian talk about every year that we do this, whether it's the $100,000 shootout or $250,000. It's just kind of, you got to stop and realize what you're doing and what's going on. It's just a different feeling on days like today.
Well, that's absolutely 100%. Your race director, Jeb, sent a little text and said, hey, guys, let's pay attention to the small details, be smart, and let's have a great day. I think that could be a text that he could send out to all 350 entries here on the property for today, because it's going to be the small details that's going to get your electricity and take you into the winner's circle.
100%. And I think these are also the days where, you know, I can remember my first couple of, $1 million races that I entered. If you've done this 10 or 12 times, it's a lot easier than if it's your first, second, time that you're racing on this kind of stage. I mean, the more times that you've been on this stage and raced for this kind of money, the nerves are a little less. In essence, you care a little less, and I think that goes a long way for some of your more, this is the type of days where your seasoned guys that have been doing this a while tend to put themselves in a mindset that's a lot easier to find success with.
Well, and you talk about that, finding the success. We have Joe Foley, who was last year's 250 winner. He's on property in the same car. So let's talk about that. Let's say it is your first one or your second one, but you've already been to the winner's circle. Does that make it that much easier, or are your nerves still going to be a little chipped up? Because we rolled in the gate today, and it just in the pits it feels different.
Yeah, you still have that. Like I can remember, the very first million that we went to, and I was winning at home, but no matter how good that you think you are or how much you need to do, like this is still a different level, and you want to show that you could compete on the highest level, and here it is, and this is your chance, and the nerves are just there. But for somebody like me, it was always better for me to like harness the nerves. I could never put it away. But some of these kids out here, like Johnson's already texted me this morning about yesterday. Like, man, I'm down. I'm like, dude, you have got to just, who cares? The money spent when you gave them your check, forget about it and go out there and swing for the fence. And that's the type of stuff you just got to be confident.
Now you bring that up, and so that's a great segue because I want to talk about that. Today is today. Yesterday is history, and based on all the weather, the delays yesterday, just take that page in your logbook and just rip it out and don't even worry about it.
Yeah, and then fold it up, put it over to the side. If we get back to that race sometime this weekend, maybe pull it back out and see where you're at. But forget about it, especially guys who might have struggled on the tree for a couple days. Forget that even exists. Go out there with a number that you look at in your delay box and feel like that's a good number. Whether it's set 6 red or 25 green, if you feel like that's the number you need, go out there this morning with that. Start over, start today fresh. Most of these guys got good race cars. It's more just themselves and how they're feeling about themselves, confidence-wise. Just start fresh today. Forget that it happened. If you're, if you're needing something a boost, that's the way to do it.
Well, and we talk about racing and strategy, right? And there's a lot of strategy. Everybody has a different opinion about what you get executed. I always have the analogy that kind of came from Luke and so forth playing golf. You got to step up to the starting line and have 3 clubs in your bag, and you got to be able to swing either one of them going down the racetrack, regardless of whether it's 1/8 mile or 1/4 mile. Today, knowing that you came through the gate, you used the phrase you turned the check in. Most of the guys there and gals that are in the staging lanes today, they're taking their swing not only with 4 chances, but also back into the re-entry round. So, like, you're coming up here. I still believe the mindset is you come up here in first round and you just take the relax off and know, doesn't matter, I'm falling back on my re-entry because I'm racing for $250,000.
Yeah, 100%. Especially for those guys that are kind of looking to get reset today or forget that it happened. Yes, it's an expensive time run if you lose, but it's, if long game here, you're in, $1,600 in entry fee for the weekend. You say you're doubled today, you're 32 in. I'm okay with a $500 time run if it gets me reset and gives me a real chance to win $250,000.
That being said, who's your pick right now? We've watched 2 days. And it's been a little bit of this throughout the strategies and what we've seen the scoreboard light up. Yesterday just seemed like a complete and utter disaster for time runs and eliminations. Who stands out in your mind right now? Are you going with chalk and hoping that Joe Foley adds to the storyline of being a 2-time winner?
Joe is one of the most unreal at hitting the tree. The Joe, Mikey Matty comes to mind. I mean, there's a handful of guys that just hit the tree, in my opinion, a level above the rest of us. Those guys, I feel like the racetrack and the equipment's so good, those guys are going to have an advantage early because yesterday we just didn't really get that much done. Like you said, throw the logbook for yesterday out the window. The most runs somebody probably made was 4, and there was probably none within 2 hours of each other. And you got 1 at the dark, 1 with a rainstorm coming in, and then 2 too early. So, like you said, throw yesterday out. I think the guys who, probably this morning, I think they're going to be pretty close to what they, every morning's been pretty similar. So I think everybody can get pretty close to the dial, but the guys who are more aggressive on the tree, it's hard to pick one just because we didn't get a ton done yesterday. But all of the, the Shane Carrs, the Hunter Pattons, the Troys, those guys were gone yesterday. Second round, as of right now, those guys are out of the race. So it's going to be kind of entertaining to see what those guys do. I still think those seasoned guys have an advantage, but we'll find out.
Well, we've got race cars in the background. We are kicking off round number 1. We're going to get back to it. You're going to see us throughout the day. I'm going to go talk to the fastest guy on the property, the slowest guy on the property, the youngest on the property, and the oldest right here on Motor Mania TV. Going to give away $250,000 tonight. I'm telling you right now, you folks, stick with us. It's going to be awesome. Let's get on track.
Well, that is it for new entry time runs. And I need red run sticker door cars to 5 and 6. I got 0. Red run sticker door cars to 5 and 6 for round 1, please. While those cars are coming, if I could please have, I hate trying to do it this way, but it is what it is. Got to do what we got to do. We got to go. Please rise to your feet and remove your headgear. The American flag is just on the east side of the racetrack, right by the grandstands. Please bow your heads as I go to the Lord in prayer. Dear Heavenly Father, we come to you once again this morning, thanking you for this beautiful facility and the weather that you have provided us with here to enjoy this event. We ask that you, ladies, have your hedge of protection over the entire facility, all present, racers, pit crews, spectators, our track workers, staff. Keep everybody safe today during the competition, and provide the racers with the peace and of mind and sportsmanlike conduct. Just have that over them. We also pray for, as always, our country servicemen and women who are protecting our country and providing us the freedoms that allow us to enjoy this wonderful sport in the greatest country on the globe. But as always, we wouldn't be what we are or where we are without the fact that you sent your son Jesus to shed his blood at the cross of Calvary for the forgiveness of our sins. For it is in your great name that I do pray. Amen.
Gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight o'er the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming, and the rockets regular, the bombs bursting in air gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the brave.
Gentlemen, thank you very much. Excuse the hiccup there before that, but let's do it. As Darrell Waltrip always says, folks, boogity, boogity, boogity. Let's go racing, boys and girls. Fire them up. I am going to turn the hot stick over to my man Adam. He just got here late last night. Let him get them vocal cords primed and let him call a few laps of no box here on Saturday. Moser Engineering, what it's all about, folks. $250,000 going to the winner today. It is life-changing money, no doubt. So, with me turning it over one more time, I need red run sticker door cars to 5 and 6 for elimination round 1, the Motion Raceworks. Elimination round 1, need red run sticker door cars to lanes 5 and 6. And y'all enjoy some no box action. I'm going to turn it over to Adam.
Alrighty, so no box, round one, getting ready to roll around the corner. And Tyler Bohannon, look at this first pair of no box rolling in the water. Looks absolutely disgusting, and we're throwing it down off the trailer. This is why no box is easily my favorite class to watch when we have these events. This is why right here. Last year's $250,000 main event runner-up came out of the no box side last year. Gonna try and do the same this year. Drew Buckner, left side, dialed 620 in the Camaro for the Canadian, taking on Lucas Walker. The Mustang right side, last year's Sunday 50K winner. Laid down, I believe, 7 total in the final against Corey Galitti on Sunday night last year. Dialed 587.
Let's go, buddy. Let's go.
Separate them up front. Win light will shine. Lucas Walker. 006, 1 above 0. Take 023 at the finish line. Buckner is 15. Drops to be 2 above 5. Stays 23 thou behind Lucas Walker. Gave Buckner 1 thou to get inside of. 16 total. Moves on to round number 2. Raymond Russell, left side, dialed 630, taking on John Lowry. John Boy, right side, dialed 581 in the Malibu. On the win light, 027, 2 above 1. Russell 43, take 15 to be 10 thou under, had to take 5 or less. John Lowry to round 2. Raymond Russell gonna have to make his way through the re-entry round if he wants his shot at 250 grand. Mighty Joel Young, left side, 6 flat the dial in. The split bumper Camaro taking on the first gen Camaro, Greg McCurry. McCurry right side, dialed 614. Young in control. Young with the win light, 001, 1 above 7, take 016 at the finish line. McCurry is 23, 1 above 1, not a bad lap, but just not quite good enough. Joel Young moves on. Seth Jimenez, left side, dialed 6 flat in the Falcon, taking on Kelly Smith. Smith, right side, dialed 632 in the pick-em-up truck. Little step side S10. Classic Ford on GM Crime, going down just south of the Motor City. 1 thou, separate them up front. Win light will shine for Jimenez. Double breakout race, 045, take quads. 0, 0, 0, 0 to be 7 thou under. Smith is 046 and 8 thou under beside him. Needed to get 1 thou further behind. Seth Jimenez moves on. Donnie Hagar, left side. Donnie Dollars, dialed 625. Taking on Randy Biddle. Biddle, right side, dialed 603. One thou the difference up front. Win light shines for Donnie Dollars. 008 dead 7, 15 total. Biddle is 7, take 19 to be 11 thou under. had to take 8 or less. Donnie Dollars to round 2. Tom Aratakis Jr. left side in the Dakota, dialed 648, taking on David Butler. Butler right side, dialed 692. Aratakis, not someone you typically see leave his general region too often. Doesn't get a chance to come out on this scale of racing a whole lot. But when he does, he usually makes some waves. Gonna be one definitely to watch out for. I mean, everybody knows who Tom Aratakis is. Just not quite used to seeing him yet out on this scale. Got the Dakota dialed 648. Butler getting almost a full bulb head start in the right-hand side at 692 in the Mustang. 1 thou separate them. Win light shines for David Butler. 16 take nothing. Takes 3-10 thou to be 5 thou under. Double breakout race. Aratakis is 17 and 6 thou under behind him. Needed to get 1 thou further behind David Butler. By virtue of the double breakout, moves on. Justin Wanamaker left side, dialed 551 in the Roadster, taking on Jordan Wilhelm. Wilhelm right side, dialed 622 in the Camaro. Pair of foot breakers going down, advantage to Wanamaker, 13 thou in his pocket. And a win light to Justin Wanamaker, 18, dead 8, 26 total. Take 14 thou at the finish line. Wilhelm, 31, and mathematically ineligible up front. Lands at 1 above 0, no good. Justin Wanamaker moves on. C.J. Yeager. Tyrell Smoochie Wallace, left side, dialed 669. Taking on John Barty. Barty right side, dialed 606. In the Catfish, CJ in the borrowed hot rod this weekend. Believe the Yomega having some issues. Has 23 thou in his pocket, but cannot turn on the win light. Barty, 33, get there a thou to be dead on 2, 35 total. Smooch is 10, 2 above 7. 671 on the 669, gets 1 thou behind. John Barty moves on. Chad 6 left side, 581 the dial in, taking on Norm Crawley. Crawley right side, dialed 744. The Monte Carlo. Crawley is red, automatic win light to Chad 619, and airs it out 12 thou under. Crawley puts it 4 above, no good. Casey Baugh left side on the two-wheeler. Baugh's out racing hot rod, come all the way from the great state of Texas. I'll have to ask him how long of a drive it was, but I know it was not close because Texas isn't even close to Texas. 592 the dial in, taking on Bug McCarty. Hazelhurst, Georgia, in Tripp's Little Blazer, dialed 6 flat. McCarty lights it up on the red side of it. Red and dead 3. Casey Baugh is 17, dead 8. 25 total off the trailer for Casey Baugh. Moves on. Nasty Nick Hastings left side, your bye run. On the no box side for round number 1, dialed 639 in the little T1000 that could. On the free shot, Hastings is 0.25. And airs it out 6.08 on the 6.39. Guess we just weren't trying to show our cards there. And your first pair out of the red run sticker door cars. Motion Raceworks round number 1, red run sticker door car. First pair out, left side, Shane Williamson. 596 the dial in, taking on Bernie Vanderplague. Vanderplague right side dialed 584. Vanderplague has problems. Looks like killed itself when we came up on the two-step. Shane Williamson, 0.20. Sees Vanderplague's not where he's supposed to be. And bails to be 3 above, and he will move on to round number 2. Bobby Jacobs, left side, dialed 622, taking on Justin Moser. Right side, dialed 516. Justin in the Corvette this weekend. Also see him come back around here a little later in one of the dragsters. Win light there for Bobby Jacobs. 0.46 and 11th thou under Moser, 006 red, dead 0. He was set up to lay down nothing there, Jeb. Gets him into the Maxima Racing Oil's dead 0 challenge bonus. But we'll have to come back through the re-entry round with that entry. Randy Folk, left side. Old man dialed 577 in the Pontiac, taking on Rob Moser. Rob, right side, dialed 491 in his Camaro. Separate them up front. Win light there for Moser. 0.20, 1 above 2. Take a foul at the finish line. Folk is 24, dead 8, 32 total, no good. Rob Moser. 20, get there a foul. Moves on. Dennis Mead, left side, 569 the dial, taking on Rocky Van Note. The other Team Moser hot rod. Right side dialed 561. Separate them up front. And a win light there for Dennis Mead. 13, 1 above 2. Take a thou at the finish line. Van Oat is 11, 1 above 5. Gets 1 thou behind down there. Dennis Mead moves on. Steve Vandersloot left side, 5:08 the dial in, taking on Rodney Gomez. Gomez right side in the Super B, dialed 589. And a win light there for Vandersloot. 0.24 and 7 thou under. Gomez is red and 4 above. Jim Oliver left side, dialed 556, taking on Michelle Taylor. Miss Michelle right side, dialed 542. One of our many female competitors here this weekend, competing for the Two Girls Garage last female standing. Oliver is red, automatic win to Taylor. 0.48 and 2 above 7. Oliver red and 5 thou under, no good. Michelle Taylor moves on. Corey Costin left side, new to him door car. Dialed 634, taking on Billy Farrell. Farrell right side, dialed 616 in the Camaro. Two thou separate them up front. Win light shines for Costin, 0.24, dead 6, lays down 30 total. Farrell was 22, take 9 to be 7, 10 thou under. Had to take 8 or less. Billy Farrell will have to come back in the re-entry round, but Corey Costin gets that entry through straight into round number 2. Miss Abby Bohannon, left side. Abby Bow dialed 638, taking on Aiden Farrell. Aiden right side dialed 592 in the S10. Abby did not have herself a stellar weekend by any means in St. Louis in the first race of the 2025 TV campaign. Trying to turn things around here for 250 grand. Has 9 thou to work with. Cannot make the win line come on. Aiden Farrell is 19 and 4 thou under. Double breakout race. Bohannon 10, take 20 to be 16 thou under. Down a little bit on the mile an hour there. She tried to get rid of it. Unfortunately, just couldn't quite get rid of enough. Aiden Farrell moves on. Braden Taylor left side in the Achieva, dialed 614, taking on Chris Bear. This is a sneaky good little pair right here, Jeb. Taylor left side, the Achieva, dialed 614, taking on Chris Bear, right side, dialed 585. Bear Motorsports hot rod coming off of a $30,000 victory just 6 days ago on Sunday at the Ace race over there at Dragway 42. Trying to ride the momentum here for 250 grand. One thou separate them. Win like Chris Bear, 25, dead 3, 28 total. Taylor is 24, take 4 to be 2, 10 thou under. 613.98 on the 614 dial. Chris Bear moves on. Miss Kayla Schulten, left side, the Steubenville Fruit, dialed 643, taking on Kenny Underwood. Skinny right side, dialed 590. In the Camaro. Win light there for Skinny. 009, dead on 5, 14 total. Shelton is 5 thou red and 9 thou under. Kenny Underwood moves on. B.J. Vanksness, left side. $591 the dial in for Mr. Autoland Outlets, taking on T.J. Jordan. And the Jordan Wilhelm Ryan Hunter-owned hot rod, right side, dialed 653. 6 thou the difference, advantage to TJ, but the win light to BJ. 024, dead 2, 26 total, take 2 thou at the finish line. Jordan is 18, and 1 above 0 gets 2 thou behind. BJ Vanksness moves on. Tim Sloan, left side, dialed 566, taking on Dave Ansel. Super Dave, right side, dialed 523. Win light there for Sloan. 033, get there 004 to be dead on 5. Ansel is 008 and 3 above 4. Cannot cover the number. Tim Sloan moves on. K.C. Pesnell. My dog left side, 606 the dial in. Coming out of the state of Alabama. Taking on Mike Koslick from, I believe, like 30 minutes down the road. Tale of 2 different trips right here. Koslick right side, dialed 626. But the win light to Koslick. 42, 1 above 4, gets there 0, 0, 0, 8. 8-10 thou at the finish line. Pesnell is 18 and stops to be 3 above 9. Ends up basically a thou behind. Mike Koslick moves on. Joe Meese, left side, dialed 611, taking on Fred Squires. Fast Freddy, right side, dialed 621. Winlight Squires, 022, dead 0, 22 total. 621 on the 621. Meese is trip 0, 5 red, 5-10 thou on the wrong side of it. Lands it 1 above 1. Fred Squires moves on. Dave Smith, left side, 505 the dial in. Taking on Charlie Hamma. Right side dialed 479. In the middle-age craziness hot rod. Hamma moves on, 002, dead 2. How about 4 total off the trailer for Charlie Hamma? 479 on the 479. Smith is red. And clicks her off early. Royce Osborne left side, 595 the dial, taking on Matt Daddis. Matty D right side dialed 602. Win light there for Osborne, 008 red and 6 thou under. Daddis is 007 red in front of him and 500 under the dial. As we do not run true start here. So Royce Osborne gets away with one. Glenn Dilday left side dialed 521, taking on Brett McKay. McKay right side dialed 587. One of them is perfect. Win light Glenn Dilday, 000, take 7 to be 3 above 8. McKay is 28 and 1 above 7, no good. Glenn Dilday. Trip zip 4, first let go of the day, and he will come back in round number 2. Shannon Seals left side, 674, taking on David Markany. Markany right side dialed 615. Win light there for Markany. 046 and 2 above. Missed it. Seals is red and dead on 4. And that is not going to be a time slip Shannon Seals wants to look at for very long. David Markany gets away with a big one. Dustin Long left side dialed 551. In the long bed S10. Pro stock truck, 551 the dial, and AJ Buchanan. Buchanan Brothers Racing Hot Rod, right side dialed 587. Buchanan with the win light, 008, 1 above 4, gets there a bunch as Long flat missed it and stuffs it a thou under, no good. AJ Buchanan to round 2. AD North, left side, 621 the dial for Chubby, taking on Noah Lewis. Lewis right side dialed 605. Dysinger in the boo. Hasn't really been in the boo a whole lot over the course of the last year or so. Been running Rat Trap quite a bit. But I know he's done a lot of work on the boo over the course of the winter. See what she can do here. Of course, still glued to that 621. Six thou advantage to Lewis. But the win light to AD North, 15 dead 1. Take a thou at the finish line, 16 total. Lewis is 009, dead 9, 18 total, no good. Aaron Dysinger. moves on. Cody Height, left side, dialed 582. The gorgeous little Monte Carlo. Taking on Ed Nemec. Nemec, right side in the Corvette, dialed 524. Separate them. Win light there for Cody Height. 15, 2 above 1. Take 5 thou at the finish line. Nemec is 23 and 1 above 8. No good. Cody Height moves on. Joey Moore, left side in Nathan Jones's S10. Dialed 618. Man, I believe Nathan was dialed like 607 last night in the S10, or at some point yesterday. And I know there's a little bit of a weight difference between Joey and Nathan, but man, didn't realize it was that excessive. Brian Campbell, Turd Ferguson, right side, dialed 581. Campbell moves on, 007. And 1 above 3. Moore is 007 red. And 15 thou under, no good. Brian Campbell to round 2. Joey Moore going to have to try it in re-entry. Kyle Stockwell, left side in probably my favorite car on the property. Little Malibu wagon, left side, dialed 620. Taking on Bob Prost in his wagon, right side, dialed 557. And dead on 6, 32 total. Stockwell 14, take 26 to be 9 thou under the dial. Had to take 17 or less. Bob Prost moves on. Brent Jones now left side, dialed 560, taking on Lee Newmeyer. Right side, dialed 565. Winlight Newmeyer, 008, and 1 above 5, 566 on the 565. Jones, 38 on the let go, 1 above 8, no good. Lee Newmeyer moves on. Josh Pickett, left side, dialed 620, taking on Ron Barnhill. Barnhill, right side, dialed 465. Absolutely rocking and rolling in the door car. Barnhill ought to come hang out at the next Verge race. Don't you think, Jeff? A little 470 index. Coming up here at Edgewater, Motorsports Park. Win light there for Pickett, 22, dead 0, takes 17 at the finish line. Barnhill is 004 and 3 above to stay 17 thou behind. Josh Pickett moves on. Jess Biddle, left side, dialed 624 in the gorgeous Nova wagon. Taking on Nick Folk. Folk, right side, dialed 554. And I've always been impressed, now that this is the second year in a row we've come back to Martin, and I said it last year, but I'm pretty sure at this Martin race we have had the most beautiful cars of all of our races that we've done here at TV, and we've had some good ones. But in terms of just the field, the cars up here in Martin that we get every year, they have not disappointed one bit. Win light there for Folk 037 and 1 above 0. Biddle 34 and 3 above. But I would definitely take, in terms of a beauty contest, this field against pretty much any field we've had. And like I said, we have had some really, really good ones. Here's another nice looking hot rod left side. Morgan Morris in her little pickup truck, dialed 664, taking on Scott Hessler. Hessler right side, dialed 519. Win light there for Scott Hessler. 005, 1 above 8, take 16 at the finish line. Morris is 22 and 1 above 6. No good. And here is probably it's gotta be the wildest car on property. It does have doors. Ricky Atkins left side in whatever that thing is. Taking on OGCG in the new Nova, right side. Win light there for Chris Galitti, 11 and 2 above 7, take 16 at the finish line. Atkins, 24 and 3 above, no good. And at this time, absolute last and final call for red run sticker door car for Motion Raceworks, round number 1. Absolute last and final call for red run sticker door car, round number 1. Need you in the lanes now, please. Final call, red door car. Need you now. Jeremy England left side, the two-wheeler, dialed 534, taking on Aaron Vale. Vale right side, dialed 643. In the red Pontiac this weekend. 1 foul separate them. Win light, Aaron Vale. 020, 1 above 7. England is 19, take 19 to be 1 foul under. Aaron Vale moves on. Roman Costner left side, dialed 559, taking on Bob Russillo. Russillo right side, dialed 559, going heads up here in round number 1. And at this time, I need my red run sticker dragster, red run sticker dragster, round number 1. Red run sticker dragsters, round 1. We'll take you to the lanes now, please. Red run sticker dragsters, round number 1. We'll take you to the staging lanes now, please. Red run sticker dragster, round number 1. We'll take you to the lanes now, please. Red dragster, round 1. We'll take you now. Win light Roman Costner, 19, dead 3, 22 total. Take 19 at the finish line. Russillo is 18 and bails to be 2 above 3, no good. Roman Costner moves on. Mike Elig left side, dialed 538. Taking on Austin Lenz. Lenz right side, dialed 586. for Mike Illig, 13, and dead on 4, 17 total. Austin Lenz is red, and 2 thou under no good. Mike Illig moves on. So once again, my red run sticker dragsters for round number 1 need you in the lanes, and Josh McDaniel with your 34X entry, sitting on the wait and see by for round number 1. Josh McDaniel, round 1, sitting on the wait and see by with your 34X entry. Brings up Dale Cooter, left side, dialed 512, taking on Brian Folk. B. Folk, right side, dialed 521 in the Cavalier. Winlight B. Folk, 15, dead 4, 19 total. Cooter is 12, take 12 to be 5 thou under. Had to take 7 or less. Brian Folk moves on. Tension in the pits, tension in the pits. The Bazell Fuel Trailer. Bazell Fuel Trailer will be closing at 12 o'clock noon today. Bazell Fuel Trailer will be closing at noon today. So if you need any fuel to get you through the rest of the day and the rest of the weekend, need to stop on over at the Bazell Fuel Trailer. Get there before 12 o'clock noon today. That is our fuel factory dealer here this weekend. So if you need any fuel factory products, make sure you head on over there before 12 o'clock noon today. Jason Jensen and Sam Serrar going down the racetrack. Win light there for Jason Jensen, 020, 607 on the 606. Take 003 at the finish line. Sam Serrar is 10 and 2 above 6, 609 on the 607. To get 3 thou behind, Jason Jensen moves on. Zach Fulcher, left side, dialed 566 in the Mr. Cool Hot Rod, taking on Matthew Morton. Morton, right side, dialed 574. Also, just so everyone is aware, we do have some of our raffle tickets still available at registration. Got 23 tickets left. So you better make your way on over there quick before we sell out. Got 3 great prizes we're going to give away here today. Or this weekend, I should say. Jegs generator. Got the Jegs generator, a welder, and a tire machine to give away here this weekend. So still have tickets available at registration. Just a limited amount left. So make your way on over. Zach Fulcher moving on there, 009, dead on 3, 12 total. Morton is red and 1 above no good. Gerald Engel, left side, dialed 611, taking on Bart Nelson. Nelson, right side, dialed 560. Win light there for Nelson, 003, dead 5, lays down 8 total. Engel is red and 1 above 7. Bart Nelson moves on. Jared Ledford, left side, dialed 617, taking on Thomas Wagner. Wagner, right side, dialed 602 in the Chevy 2. Once again, my red run sticker dragsters need you in the lanes. Red run sticker dragsters for round number 1 need you in the lanes, please. Red run sticker dragster, round number 1 need you in the lanes now, please. Red run sticker dragster, round number 1 need you now. 8th thou, separate them, advantage Wagner, win light Wagner, 002, take 032 to be 1 above 0. J-Led is 10 and stops to be 3 above 4, no good. Thomas Wagner moves on. Kurt Harrington, left side, dialed 608, taking on Bodie Bennett. In Lollipop, right side, dialed 497. Got the Roadster all finished up to match his brand new Folk Dragster he debuted earlier this year. Harrington in the little Chevette. Getting just over a 1 second head start in the left-hand side. Win light there for Harrington, 003 and 4 above. Bennett missed it, and 3 above 4, no good. Gage Birch, left side, George dialed 601 in the Matty D owned hot rod. Taking on Miss Shelly Elrod, right side, American Race Cars Chevy 2, dialed 598. Win light there for Birch, 014 and 1 above, take 7th thou at the finish line. Elrod is 002 and 2 above 9, no good. Gage Birch to round number 2. Caroline McCarty, left side, the Rambler wagon, dialed 607. Car they call Joyride, taking on Jake Clayton in the Chattanooga Choo Choo, right side, dialed 615. For Clayton, 003, 1 above 8, 616 on the 615. McCarty is a thou red and dead on 6. 607 on the 607 dial, but will have to come back through the re-entry round with that entry. Casey Ball, left side. Ball's out racing two-wheeler, dialed 592, taking on two-seater Doug Foley Jr. Right side, dialed 587. Sixth thou the difference. And a win light there for Casey Ball. 11, dead 5, 16 total. Take 8 thou at the finish line. Two-seater is 5 and 1 above 9. 588 on the 587, no good. Casey Ball gets that entry through into round number 2. Woody Campbell, left side, dialed 699, taking on Gary Williams. Williams, right side, dialed 572. Win light there for Woody, 15 and 16 thou under. G-Dub is 005 red and 21 thou under beside him, no good. Adam Campbell moves on. Michael Marty Jr., left side. Mikey Maddy dialed 455 in the Chris Wallen Hot Rod. Taking on Tanner Miller, your final door car of red door car round 1. Dialed 616, this your crossover pair. Before we roll into our red dragster category. And a win light there for Maddie. 0-10, dead 9. Lays down 19 total. Take 3 thou at the finish line. Miller is red and 2 above 6. We'll have to come back in the re-entry round. So, got a quick little touch-up of the racing surface just to clean it back up. Then we will roll back into red dragster for Motion Raceworks round number 1.
Greg Motion, you're going to take the lead.
Unfathomable to me that someone tonight is going to go to bed with $250,000. I mean, definitely going to change your tax bracket just a little bit. Be absolutely life-changing. And here we go with Indy Cylinder Head Red Run Sticker Dragster, round number 1, left side. David Sherbondi. Dialed 510, taking on Chase Huffman. Out of Texas, right side, dialed 483. Win light there for Huffman, 007, dead 07 total. Sherbondi is red, take 3 thou under. Chase Huffman moves on. Michael Churley, left side, dialed 473, taking on the Rabbit. Kevin Brandon, right side, dialed 453. Gotten to know Michael pretty well over the last several years. We've run at the local track together, and I've told him numerous amounts of times that he is a guy that needs to come try his hand on this side of bracket racing and take a venture out onto the Big Money Tour, because truly believe he could have a lot of success. We'll see if it rings true. He has 12 thou in his pocket. And there's a win light, 003, dead 9, lays down 12 total. Take 0, 0, 0, 4. 410 thou margin of victory goes Michael Churley's way. Rabbit is 15 and 2 thou under, no good. And that right there, that's Michael Churley. Good little introduction for him into this tour, and I really hope that I can convince him to continue making his way out here. Jacob McNeil, left side, dialed 440, taking on Max Moser. Moser, right side, dialed 453. Win light there for McNeil. 23, dead 4, 27 total, take 4 thou at the finish line. Moser is 30 and dead on 1, 31 total, no good. Jacob McNeil moves on. Art Reed, left side, dialed 493, taking on David Wright. Right side, dialed 442. Separated up front. Win light, David Wright, 15, dead 2, 17 total. Take 2 thou at the finish line. Reed is 10 and dead on 9 for 19 total, no good. David Wright to round 2. John Cook, left side, dialed 450, taking on Talon Farmer. One half of the Farmer Bros, right side, dialed 472. Win light to Farmer, 008, dead 5, 13 total. Cook is 18, take 15. To be 2 hun under the dial was mathematically ineligible up front. Talon Farmer moves on. Miss Madison McCormick, left side, dialed 440, taking on Jeff Sarah. Sarah, right side, dialed 466. Don't forget, ladies and gentlemen, buybacks are available. Re-entries, are available at registration. $500 gets you back in with your shot at $250,000. I mean, I know $500, that sounds like a lot to spend on one pass. But when you're racing for 250 grand, $500 is not even a drop in the bucket of that. So $500 re-entry gets your another chance at $250,000 later this evening here on Moser Engineering 250K Saturday. 17, 3 above. Oh my. I don't think I've ever seen anyone. Jeff Sarah. Sarah is 5, take 46 to be 5 thou under the dial in. McCormick bails, gets way behind, sends Jeff on through. Jeff Sarah will have to try it in the re-entry round. Taylor Cook, left side, dialed 458, taking on Braden Bowden. BB right side in the Manhattan Collision Center's hot rod, dialed 435. No, Miss Ann is watching at home. Just want to extend our condolences to the entire Bowden family, but especially to Miss Ann, as unfortunately she lost her mom earlier this week. I know it's definitely a tough situation for Braden to be out here trying to race through that, but I wish Ann obviously could be here with us, but just want to extend our deepest sympathies to the entire Bowden family. As Braden turns the win light on there. 14 and 2 above 1, takes 7th out at the finish line. Cook was 0.29 and 1 above 4. No good. Lucas Buckley, left side, dialed 507, taking on Michael Bonebright. Bonebright, right side, dialed 473. Separate them. One of them is perfect. Win light to perfect. Lucas Buckley, 0.003, 1 above 7. Lays down 17 total. Take 2 thou at the finish line. Bonebright is 21 and a thou under. No good. Lucas Buckley moves on. Shanna Stone, left side, dialed 449, taking on J.P. Schuster. Right side, dialed 452. Shanna in the Vintage Trailers Hot Rod, one of our presenting sponsors this year with TV Promotions. TB did just pick up a brand new Vintage Trailers this past week, our registration trailer. Absolutely beautiful trailer. Really love the way that turned out. Can't thank Troy and Shanna enough for helping us get set up with that. Win light there for Shanna, 14 and 2 thou under in the double breakout race. JP is perfect. Take 18 to be 7 thou under beside her, no good. Shanna Stone moves on. Jeremy McCormick, left side, dialed 433, taking on Ty Farmer. The other half of the Farmer Bros, right side, dialed 455. Winlight McCormick, 0.51 and 3 thou under as Farmer is 22, take 39 to be 14 thou under. Jeremy McCormick gets away with a big one there. Ty Farmer gonna have to try again in re-entry. Ernest Goodson, left side, Big E dialed 506, taking on Joe Bob, Joe Foley, the defending $250,000 champion in Miss Megan's Hot Rod. Dialed 459 in the right-hand side. Trying to see if he can go back-to-back. In the right-hand side. It all starts here in round number 1. Motion Raceworks round number 1. Joe Bob gets through the first one. 0-14 and 7 thou under. Goodson is red and dead on 6. Joe Bob 14 and 7 thou under will move on to round number 2. Jaden Lawler left side, Slim Shady dialed 450, taking on Blake Fuquay. FTD Hot Rod right side dialed 454. Slim 0-21 and 5 thou under. Double breakout race. Fuquay 19, take 16 to be 2 hun under. Jaden Lawler moves on. Marco Abruzzi left side. The Abruzzi transmission and converter hot rod dialed 469, taking on Shane Carr. Sugar, right side, in Papa Farms hot rod, dialed 459. 1/10 head start, going to Marco in the left-hand lane. Marco cuts him in half. Win light to Sugar Shane. 18, dead 5, lays down 23 total. Abruzzi is 9, take 18. To be 4 thou under, had to take 14 or less. And Sugar Shane gets that entry through into round number 2. Eric Paterka left side, dialed 465, taking on Kyle Coltrera. Right side dialed 454. Coltrera, 009, dead 1, lays down 10 total, take 4 thou at the finish line. Paterka locked out up front, 013 on the let go, lands it dead on 2, makes a really solid lap. Just unfortunately pulled in the lanes wrong. Kyle Coltrera moves on. Brandon Walk left side, dialed 473, taking on Bailey Ferraro. Bales right side in the Scotty T hot rod, dialed 435. There for Bales, 008, dead 7, 15 total. Whack is 7, take 11 to be 4 thou under. Had to take 7 or less. Bailey Ferraro moves on. Zach Smith left side, dialed 445. So far, the only winner we have crowned here this weekend. Won himself another brand new hot rod on Thursday night, driving the brand new hot rod that he won in Killcare last year. Said Thursday in an interview that the new Folk car they picked up Thursday night is going to be his brother's. That's pretty cool. He's a better person than me, because I definitely wouldn't do that. I'd keep that for myself. 445 the dial in for Smith, taking on Lane Dickin. Brand new Ultra Tech hot rod that he had delivered here this weekend. 439 the dial in. 9 thou separate them. Win light to Smith. 021 dead 5, 26 total. Gets there 2 thou at the finish line. Dickin is 12. 1 above 6, 28 total. Gets 2 thou behind. Zach Smith gets that entry through into round number 2. Brings up Amanda Campbell. Hot Mess Express left side. 487 the dial in. They redid her hot rod over the winter, her and Brian. And I really like the way this thing turned out. Looks really neat, a lot of bright, wild colors. But it all comes together very nicely. Taking on John Parks, the Scoggin Dickey Part Center Race Shop hot rod, right side dialed 436. 10 thou advantage to Parks. Win light to Parks. 015 dead 5, lays down 20 total. Take 13 thou at the finish line. Campbell is 25 dead 9. 34 total, no good. John Parks moves on. Robert Snyder left side dialed 450, taking on Nathan Prost. Honey Creek hot rod right side dialed 439. Win light there for Robert Snyder, 026, 1 above 3, take a thou at the finish line. Prost is 29, 1 above 2. No good, Robert Snyder moves on. Robert Leipziger, left side, dialed 462, taking on Courtney Grisey. Right side, dialed 414 for Miss Courtney in the right-hand side. Take 004 at the finish line. Leipziger is 20, dead 9, 29 total. No good. Courtney Grisey moves on. Brings up Bob Hendrickson. Hendrickson left side dialed 510, taking on Connor Grisey. Connor right side dialed 412. Grisey, 032 and 1 above 2. Hendrickson looks like trans brake did not hold there. Chase McKay, left side, dialed 445, taking on Cody McDaniel. McDaniel, right side, dialed 452. Win light there for Chase McKay. 0-16, dead on 4, 20 total. Cody McDaniel is 16 and 7 thou under. No good. Miss Jenna Jimenez. That's hard for me to get used to saying. 517 the dial in. Taking on Allison Prost. Right side. Pair of ladies going down the racetrack here. 441 the dial in the right-hand side. Win light there for Jimenez. 0-31 and 7 thou under. Prost, I think we might have forgot the crossover. Not exactly sure what happened there. We'll just idle on down and have to try again in the re-entry round. McKenna Brown, left side, dialed 448, taking on Sean Langdon. Langdon, right side, dialed 434. The Saturday 50K main event winner at St. Louis just 6 weeks ago on Mother's Day weekend. Finally got himself a baseball bat. I did hear he's been taking practice swings at the house. Think he said he was gonna go try out for the Reds farm team. I'm not sure what his baseball team is. It could be anyone. He's been all over the place. McKenna Brown turns the win light on there. 007, dead 5, lays down 12 total. Langdon is 21 and 1 above 3. No good. Craig Vandersloot, left side, dialed 453, taking on Jeff Burns. Right side, dialed 415. Win light there for Burnsy. 008, 2 above 9. Take a foul at the finish line. Vandersloot missed it. Lands it dead on 9. No good. Jeff Burns moves on. Tristan Strauss, left side, dialed 497, taking on Eric Pavicic. Pavicic, right side, dialed 452. Pavicic gets away with a big one. 063 red and 35 thou under. Tristan Strauss 15 thou red in front of him and dead on 4. Eric Pavicic to round 2. Dennis Mead left side dialed 444, taking on Josh McDaniel. His first entry, right side dialed 449, sitting on the wait and see by with his second. Mead trying to get his dragster entry through to round number 2. Win light there for Dennis Mead. 007 and 11 thou under, double breakout race. McDaniel is 001, take 11 to be 16 thou under. No good. Dennis Mead moves on. Champ left side, Stephen McCrory dialed 455, taking on Spencer Massey. Massey right side dialed 448. The Rad Tools sponsored hot rod. Shines for Spence. 009, dead 0, lays down 9 total. Gets him into the Maxima Racing Oil's dead 0 challenge. Champ is 009, take 11 to be 11 thou under. Had to take nothing. Spencer Massey moves on. Braden Taylor left side, dialed 452, taking on Mike Fuquay. Iron Mike right side, dialed 452. Win light there for Taylor. 15 dead 5, lays down 20 total. Take 9 thou at the finish line. Iron Mike is 13 and 1 above 7. No good. Braden Taylor moves on. Miss Marla Hunter left side, dialed 446, taking on Richard Briscoe. Briscoe right side, dialed 483. For Marla Hunter. 26, 1 above 7. Briscoe is 11, take 33 to be 2 thou under. Had to take 31 or less. Hunter moves on. Josh Ludke left side, the Law Chevrolet Hot Rod, dialed 440, taking on Corey Galitti. The new CG right side, dialed 438 in Goldie. Win light there for Galitti. Double red light start is 001 red And 17th thou under. Ludke is 2 thou red in front of him. And 4th thou under. Corey Galitti moves on. Glenn Dilday left side, out 456, taking on Chris Whitfield. Whitfield right side out 458. Identical up front, win light to Whitfield, 18, dead 7, 25 total. Take 10 thou at the finish line. Dilday is 18, 1 above 8. No good. Chris Whitfield in the dialed in detail hot rod moves on to round number 2. Willie Wood left side, Will Holloman dialed 437, taking on Jason Lynch. Racing Jason right side dialed 450. One thou separator. One light there for Holloman. 004, 1 above 7. Take 005. Catfish is 3 and stops to be 2 above 3. No good. Will Holloman moves on. Brian Bennett left side dialed 446, taking on Nick Ferraro. Ferraro right side dialed 471. Both of them spray, both of them stop, win light Ferraro. 001, 1 above 4. Get 17 thou behind. Bennett 13, take 17 to be 15 thou under. Had to take 2 or less. Nick Ferraro moves on. Anson Brown left side dialed 440, taking on Scott Taylor. Scotty T right side dialed 453. Win light there for Taylor, 004, and 29 thou under, as Brown is red, dead 9, no good. Oof. This is not an ideal pull for either of these guys, round number 1. Hunter Patton, left side, Honey Wayne dialed 446, taking on Johnny Ezel. JBR, right side, dialed 456 in the right-hand lane. Separator. Winlight to Ezel, 006, dead on 8. Lays down 14 total. Gets their 25 thou at the finish line. Honeywayne is 11 and stops to be 2 above 8, no good. JBR moves on. Johnson Rayner, left side. My dog dialed 460. This is the first car TB Promotions ever gave away in the left-hand side. Johnson ended up getting his hands on it and has been turning on a lot of wind lights in this hot rod. Taking on John Angel, right side, dialed 446. John Angel, 003, dead 0, lays down 3 total. Johnson is 18 on the let go, had no chance. Lands it dead on 2, no good. John Angel gets himself in the Maximum Racing Oils Dead 0 Challenge contest. Elizabeth Salmon's left side, dialed 458, Two Girls Garage Hot Rod. Taking on Dennis Rock. Rocco Machine, right side, dialed 459. Rock 024 and 1 above 2. Take 27th out at the finish line. Salmons is 9 and 5 above, no good. Dennis Rock moves on. Rick Morley, left side, dialed 416. Taking on Richard Taylor. Taylor, right side, dialed 448. Winlight Morley, 17, dead 1, lays down 18 total. Taylor is 009, 1 above 4. Gets 3 thou behind at the finish line, no good. Rick Morley moves on.
And you know, Adam, it's starting to look like top dragster out here. We got like 3 14 cars back to back to back over here in the left lane. Talk about excitement here in round number 1. Brought to you by Motion Raceworks here at the Laris Motorsports Insurance 250K, presented by Vintage Trailers. Here on Moser Engineering Saturday, $250,000 up for grabs as we are making our way through round number 1. We are running Red Run sticker dragsters. If you are not in the lanes, you need to be. It's Dan Davies and Charlie Crosby. Dan Davies, 411, Charlie Crosby, 467.
Winlight there for Charlie Crosby, 29 and 1 above 7. Gets their 5 thou at the finish line. Who you like in this pair here, there, Jeb? I'm going to go with T-Rock here. Right side, out 461.
Well, you know T-Rock would be a good pick, but Kyle Gibson, Thursday night, he laid down a string of good runs. He was doubled late. And even though he is going 4 flat, he makes that thing work and makes solid laps each and every time he puts her in the stage beams.
Yeah, absolutely. Kyle Gibson's definitely a tough one. But I really want to see him make his way to the next Verge event.
You know, I would we got the Pro Charger entry, and it just doesn't work out for him there. T-Rock with the FTI on-site machine, 002, 2 above 4. Moving on, takes 2 at 10 thou. And talk about making that work at a 30-mile-an-hour difference at the finish line. Old T-Rock doing T-Rock things. Goes into round 2. Kyle Gibson has to visit the registration trailer for the re-entry round, which will be after round number 1. If you find yourself misfortunate and want another crack for $250,000 here today, be sure and see Shauna and Gina over at our new vintage registration trailer. Over behind the concession stand. Concession stand is open. Be sure and stop and get you something to eat. And don't forget, around 6 o'clock this evening, we'll have the Laris Motorsports Insurance Racer Appreciation Dinner. Cold drinks and pizza over there, right around 6 o'clock. And attention to the pits, attention to the pit area, please. At this time, we do need blue run sticker door cards. Blue run sticker door cards. We will take you in lanes 5 and 6, please. Blue run sticker door cars. We will take you in lanes 5 and 6.
Travis Colangelo, American Race Cars right side, picking up the win light there. 050 and 6 thou under. Justin Harrington in the left side was red, dead 9, no good. It brings up, you're right, this is top dragster right here. Chris Stein, left side, dialed 408, taking on Miss Brittany Ulmer, right side, dialed 471.
Well, you know, they just got to keep it exciting in round 1. I think we've got enough 4 flat cars here. We could probably have a good Barnscape Builders 4 flat Ultimate Outlaw shootout, but of course we don't have time for that this weekend. A lot of action on tap. To be going 4 flat anything. And he makes it work there. Chris Stein, 18, take 9 to go 0 on 7. Brittany Ulmer, 20 up front, got behind. Or she was behind, stayed behind, couldn't get it done. As your next pair comes to the starting line. Well, once again, we do need blue run sticker door car. Lanes 5 and 6, please. Blue run sticker door car. We will take you in lanes 5 and 6. Blue run sticker door car to lanes 5 and 6, please.
Brings up Cody Wiggins and Jared Ledford. Wiggins left side, dialed 436 in the blower car. Jay Led right side, dialed 443. Win light, Jared Ledford, 001, 1 above 9, take 9 thou at the finish line. Wiggins is 002, 2 above 6 to get 9 thou behind. J-Led moves on to round 2. Cooper Chun, left side, the left coaster. Coming out of, I believe, Walla Walla, Washington, if I'm not mistaken, was the city he told me he's from. 469 the dial in the Chris Sullivan-owned hot rod. Taking on Eric Squires, right side, dialed 429 in the blower car. For Squires, 11, dead 3, lays down 14 total, take 8 thou at the finish line. Chun is 16 and dead on 7. So once again, we need our blue run sticker door cars, blue run sticker door cars for round number 1, blue run sticker door cars. Round number 1, need you to the lanes, please, blue run sticker door cars. Round number 1, need you to lanes 5 and 6, blue run sticker door car. Round number 1. Need you now to lanes 5 and 6, please. Looks like we've got 1. Need the rest of yous. I know there's a lot more than 1 out there. Blue run sticker door car. Need you to the lanes now, please. Blue run sticker door car. Need you now. Ryan Sparks and Nick Folk going down the racetrack. Win light there for Nick Folk. 003, dead on 3, lays down 6 total. take 7th out at the finish line. Sparks is 12, dead 0. Lays down 12 total. Another really, really solid lap that just happened to pull in the lanes wrong. Not much you can do there. Nick Folk moves on. Mikey Bloomfield, left side. 451 the dial for Miguel, taking on Donovan Williams. Doughboy, right side. Team Overkill, dialed 474. Win line there for Mikey. And 18th thou under. Doughboy is 002 red and stuffs it 600 under the dial. Win light there for Mikey. Troy Stone, left side, dialed 430, taking on Lester Adkins. Adkins, right side, dialed 438. Here we go. Now we got some blue door cars rolling to us. Once again, blue run sticker door car, need you in the lanes. Blue run sticker door car. Round number 1, need you in the lanes, please. Blue run sticker door cars. Round number 1, need you in the lanes, please. Blue run sticker door car. Round number 1, need you in the lanes. Win light going to Lester Adkins in the left pair. Last pair, 057 and dead on 3. Stone 25 gets 4 10 thou behind to be 3 above, no good. Bug McCarty left side in Penelope, dialed 444, taking on Brian Folk. B Folk right side, dialed 453. 5 thou separate them up front. And one right there for B Folk, 15, dead 0, lays down 15 total, gets there 5 thou at the finish line. McCarty is 10 and 1 above 0, no good. Brian Folk moves on. Gary Williams left side, G-Dub dialed 438 in Fancy 2.0. Dialed 438, taken on right side, not on file, dialed 516. Win light there goes to Robert Koski in the right-hand side. 048 and 1 above 1. It's not very often that a 48 bulb will pick up a winning ticket when G-Dub's in the other lane. Koski gets away with one there. G-Dub is a thou red and 45 thou under the dial. So I believe that wraps up the bulk of our Indy cylinder head red dragster round number 1. Got our crossover pair left to run before we move back into our door cars. Blue run sticker door cars, you should be in the lanes. Blue run sticker door cars, you should be in the lanes. Blue run sticker door cars, you should be in the lanes. Jeremy England left side on the two-wheeler, dialed 532, taking on Chris Sullivan. Sullivan right side, dialed 462. In his Folk Race Cars hot rod. England on the two-wheeler. Saw him huff a little bit of spray out the purge solenoid there, come off the front of the bike. Looks really cool when they do that. Oh, Sullivan gets away with one, 002 red. And dead on one as England is 003 red in front of him and one above 9, no good. Chris Sullivan moves on. Rolling right into our blue run sticker door cars. For round number 1 here, Corey Costin left side, dialed 635 in the newly put together, really, really beautiful Chevy 2. And Noah Lewis, right side in the S-Dime, dialed 605. The difference up front. Win light there for Corey Costin, 007, dead 4, lays down 11 total, take 0002 at the finish line. Lewis is 009, dead 1. And with the little numbers mixed in, ends up 10 thou behind. Lane Dickin left side, dialed 549, taking on John Lowry. John Boy right side, dialed 583. Win light there for John Boy. 24 and one above 2, take 9 thou at the finish line. Dickin is 40, dead 6. No good. John Lowry moves on. Zach Fulcher left side. 568 the dial for the Mr. Cool Hot Rod, taking on Matt Daddis. In the Grand Am right side, dialed 6 flat. And don't forget, ladies and gentlemen, we do have 2 Laris Motorsports insurance agents on property with us this weekend. Miss Madison Ezel and Miss Carrie Carr. And either one of those ladies would be more than thrilled to give you a quote to get your racing operation covered. I myself do have Laris Motorsports insurance covering all of my stuff, as you just never know when something could go wrong. So if you are needing a quote, make sure you check in with Miss Madison or Miss Carrie. I'll be happy to get you the information that you need. Win light shines there for Zach Fulcher, 012 and dead on 9, 21 total. Daddis was 020 on the let go, 1 above 8, ends up 18 thou behind. No good. Zach Fulcher moves on. Mike Elig left side, dialed 538, taking on Brian Campbell. Turd Ferguson, right side, dialed 583. And a win light to Mike Illig, 003, dead on 5, lays down 8 total. take 16 thou at the finish line. Turd 17 and dead 7, 24 total, no good. And now that all these guys have a run under their belt, we are fixing to see the racing get even tighter than it already has been, and it's been pretty stout, to say the least, so far this morning. But now that everybody's gotten a shot down the racetrack, gotten a hit at the tree, it's about to get really, really good. And here we go. 4 thou, the difference between Steve Vandersloot and Kelly Smith. Winlight Kelly Smith. 001 take 015 to be 1 above 1. Vandersloot is 005, 2 above 3 on the stop. No good. Kelly Smith moves on. So that'll bring up Tim Sloan left side, dialed 566, taking on Jake Clayton. Clayton right side, the Chattanooga Choo Choo, dialed 616. Clayton with the win light. 007, 1 above 3. Take 022 at the finish line. Sloan is 23, 1 above 9. No good. Jake Clayton moves on. KC Pesnell left side in the T-Bird, dialed 563. Taking on Charlie Hammer. Hammer right side. The middle-aged crazy hot rod digital delay on board. Dialed 481. Separate him up front. Win light there for Hammer. 033, dead on 5, lays down 38 total. Pesnell is 21 and 5 above. On the bailout there. Not sure if we had issues, but Charlie Hammer nonetheless moving on. Shane Williamson left side, out 527 in the buggy. Taking on Tanner Miller. Right side, dialed 619 in the wagon. Win light there for Miller. 038 and 6 thou under, as Williamson is 006 red, dead 6. You add the two together, you get 000, but unfortunately Williamson coming up 6 thou on the wrong side of the Christmas tree will have to fight his way through re-entry with that entry. Roman Costner left side, dialed 561, taking on Rob Moser. Moser right side, dialed 493. And the win light there for Roman Costner. 010, 1 above 5. Moser is red, and 1 above 6, no good. Roman Costner moves on. Dave Smith, left side, dialed 503, taking on Rocky Van Note. Van Note, right side, dialed 563. win light there for Rocky. Double breakout race, 009, take 009 to be a thou under. Smith is 25 and follows him through to be 8 thou under, no good. Rocky Van Oat moves on. Cody Height, left side, dialed 583, taking on Ed Nemec. Nemec, right side, dialed 526. One thou separator. Win light there for Ed Nemec, 11, dead 0. 11 total. Cody Height is 12, take 13. Takes 013.6 to be 013.6 under. Had to take quads. That's tough. You can't even see, I mean, you can't see that. That's hard. Randy Folk, left side, out 578, taking on Justin Moser. Moser, right side, out 517. 9 thou advantage to Folk, win light to Moser. 16, 2 above 8, take 14 thou at the finish line. Folk is 7, and 5 above, no good. Justin Moser moves on. Josh Pickett, left side, dialed 620, taking on Nasty Nick Hastings. Hastings, right side, dialed 612. Hastings coming off the bottom. Pickett going to be letting go off the top. Pickett in the S-dime. Hastings in the T1000. Win light there to Josh Pickett. 003 and 1 above 3, as Nasty Nick is a thou red and 4 thou under. Josh Pickett gets that entry through into round number 2. Miss Caroline McCarty, left side, Joyride Rambler Wagon, dialed 608, taking on Ron Barnhill. Barnhill, right side, dialed 466. In the car he calls Ginger. And a win light there to Ron Barnhill. 020, 1 above 7. McCarty is 14 and 2 thou under, no good. Nathan Jones, left side, dialed 615, taking on Brett McKay. McKay, right side, dialed 589. Win light there for Brett McKay. 017 and 8 thou under. Jones is 14 and 9 thou under. 14, take 4. No good. Brett McKay moves on. Royce Osborne, left side, dialed 596, taking on Jason Lynch. Catfish in Miss Mia's Camaro, dialed 570. Win light there for Royce Osborne, 0-15, 2 above 0. Take 2 thou at the finish line. Catfish is 28 dead 9. No good. Royce Osborne moves on. B.J. Banksness, left side. Autoland Outlet Hot Rod, dialed 592, taking on Billy Farrell. Local to US 131 Motorsports Park here, dialed 616 in the right lane. Win light there for BJ Banksness, 0-21, 2 above 0. Take 22 thou at the finish line. Farrell 39 and 2 above 4. No good. BJ Banksness moves on. Miss Abby Bohannon, left side, dialed 636, taking on Aiden Farrell. I believe they did this in the first entry. Just gonna run her back with the second one. Farrell, right side, dialed 592. Miss Abby was upset with me this morning because I give her a hard time, but it's because she's my favorite Bohannon. So I got to pick on her just a little bit. Abby in the left in her Camaro. Farrell in the right in the S10. Farrell in control. Farrell with the win light. 11 and 5 above 3. Take 23 thou at the finish line. Abby missed it and puts it 2 above 5, no good. All right, at this time, I need my Indy Cylinder Head Blue Run Sticker Dragster. Indy Cylinder Head Blue Run Sticker Dragster for round number 1. Indy Cylinder Head Blue Run Sticker Dragster, round 1. Need you in the lanes now, please. Indy Cylinder Head Blue Run Sticker Dragster. Indy Cylinder Head Blue Run Sticker Dragster. Need you to the lanes now, please. Indy Cylinder Head, Blue Run Sticker Dragster. Round number 1, we'll take you to the lanes now, please. We'll take you to 5 and 6, fall in behind the few straggling door cards we have over there. Blue Run Sticker Dragsters for round number 1. Need you in the lanes now, please. Blue Run Sticker Dragster, round number 1. Need you now. Win light there for Joel Young, 11 dead 0, lays down 11 total. 2-seater is perfect. Take 13 to be 2 thou under. 2-seaters had a rough go this morning. Miss Kayla Shelton and Super Dave going down the track now. Win light there for Dave Ansel, 005 dead 0, lays down 5 total. Take 23 thou at the finish line. Shelton is 18, 1 above 0, no good. Super Dave gets his name in the Maxima Racing Oils Dead Zero Challenge bonus. Ricky Atkins left side, dialed 498 in the whatever this thing is. Calling it Swamp Thing, I guess. Taking on Lee Newmeyer, right side. In the Vega, dialed 562. Light there for Newmeyer, 14 and 1 above 9. Take 19 thou at the finish line. Adkins, 15 and 3 above 7. No good. Lee Newmeyer moves on. Brandon Taylor left side, dialed 614 for BT in the Achieva, taking on Bob Prost Prost right side dialed 557. Win light there for BT, 005, dead on 2, lays down 7 total. Prost is red, and a thou under, no good. BT moves on. Dale Cooter, left side, the forever young roadster, dialed 512, taking on Matthew Morton. Right side, dialed 575. Win light there for Morton, 020 and 7 thou under. Cooter is red and 8 thou under, no good. Matthew Morton to round 2. Dale Cooter gonna need to visit the girls at registration. Once again, I need my Indy cylinder head blue run sticker dragster. Indy cylinder head blue run sticker dragster. We'll take you to the lanes now, please. Indy cylinder head blue run sticker dragster. We'll take you to the lanes now, please. Indy cylinder head blue run sticker dragsters. We'll take you now. Aaron Dysinger, left side, AD North, dialed 577 in the newly painted Rat Trap Camaro. 577 the dial in, taking on Jeff Serra. Team Overkill Hot Rod, right side, dialed 569 for the Sonoma. Old Red, as they call it. Win light there for Dysinger. 012 and 16 thou under. Sarah is red. And 500 under the dial in, no good. AD North gets that entry through to round number 2. Kyle Stockwell, left side, dialed 619, taking on Bart Nelson. Nelson, right side, dialed 561. Win light there for Kyle Stockwell, 18, dead 8, lays down 26 total. Nelson is 006 and 4 thou under, taking 24 thou at the finish line. Had to take 20 or less. Kyle Stockwell moves on. Shannon Seals, left side, dialed 675, taking on Michelle Taylor. Miss Michelle, right side, dialed 543. Michelle with the advantage. Michelle with the win light. 11, take 19 to be 3 above 3. Shannon Seals 30 and 3 above 3, no good. Michelle Taylor moves on. Donnie Hagar, left side. Donnie Dollars dialed 625 In the left-hand side, taking on A.J. Buchanan. Right side, dialed 587. Three fouls separate them. Advantage, slight advantage to Buchanan, but the win light shines for Hagar. 15 dead 6 lays down 21 total. Buchanan 12, take 10 to be 2 thou under. Donnie Hagar moves on. Ooh, this one is gonna be good. Gage Birch left side, George dialed 605, taking on Aaron Vale. Praise God, praise Dale, praise Aaron Vale. Right side, dialed 644. In the red Pontiac this weekend, left the silver car at home. George, of course, driving the Matt Daddis-owned hot rod. Has turned on a ton of win lights, not just for Matt, but in this hot rod. They have developed a really great partnership between the two of them. Vale in trouble, George in control. George with the win light, 15, one above one, take 15 foul at the finish line. Vale is 36 dead 4, missed it up front. 40 total, no good. Gage Birch moves on. Gerald Engel, left side. Great Grandpa Gayo, dialed 612. Taking on Austin Lenz. Lenz, right side, dialed 586. In the G-body. Gayo, dialed 612 in the Sonoma. The Ancient Japanese Secret in the left-hand side. Believe Gerald gonna be celebrating like his 133rd birthday here this year. Great to have the old man out here. Gayo in control. Gayo with the win light, 003, 2 above 3, take 8 thou at the finish line. Lenz is 24, 1 above 1. No good. Gerald Engel moves on. Last year's $250,000 main event runner-up left side, the Canadian, Drew Buckner, dialed 622 in the Camaro. Coming from the Great White North, just north of the border. Taking on Chris Bear. Bear Motorsports hot rod right side. The Ohio runner dialed 585. In the square body S10. Buckner, of course, coming off the bottom. Believe Grand Bend Motorplex is what he calls home, if I'm not mistaken. 6 thou the difference. Bear cuts him in half. Win light shines for Chris Bear. 006, dead 6, lays down 12 total. Take 12 at the finish line. Wow, this is a lot of 12s. Buckner is 012 up front and 12 thou above. Had to land at dead 0 to get the little numbers to fall his way, but Chris Bear gets that entry through to round 2. Cody Wiggins, left side, dialed 621, taking on Scotty Taylor. In his Camaro Roadster, right side, dialed 481. Once again, Blue Runsicker Dragsters. Blue Runsicker Dragsters for round number 1, you should be in the lanes. Blue Runsicker Dragsters, round number 1, you should be in the lanes. Indy Cylinder Head, Blue Runsicker Dragsters, you should be in the lanes. all colors, all cars have been called for round one. Here on In Motion Raceworks round one on Moser Engineering, $250,000 Saturday at the Laris Motorsports Insurance TB 250K presented by Vintage Trailers at US 131 Motorsports Park. Win light there goes to Cody Wiggins, 0-10, dead 9, lays down 19 total. Scotty T is 20 on the let go, was mathematically locked out by a thou, lands at 1 above 9, no good. Cody Wiggins moves on. Chris Galitti left side, OGCG in the Nova, dialed 521, taking on Adam Campbell right side, dialed 699. Woody drum pumps on board. OGCG moving on. 039 and 17 thou under. As Woody is 7 thou red and 1 above 5. No good. Chris Galitti moves on. Amanda Campbell left side, dialed 488, taking on Randy Shire, right side. PB Blaster Hot Rod, dialed 460 for the Ohio runner. Hot Mess Express left side. Another one of the locals here to Martin. Great to have such outstanding local support each time we come up here. Win light there goes to Shire, 016 and 2 above 5 as Campbell is red and 8 thou under. Randy Shire moves on. Mikey Maddie left side, dialed 458, taking on Dennis Rock. Rocco Machine right side, dialed 459. The difference, win light there to Mikey Maddie, 009, dead 2, lays down 11 total. Take 8 thou at the finish line. Rock is perfect, 1 above 9 to get 8 thou behind, no good. Mikey Maddie moves on. Jacob McNeil left side, dialed 441, taking on Talon Farmer. Farmer right side, dialed 471. Light there for McNeil, 012, dead 4, lays down 16 total. Farmer is red and 1 thou under. No good. Robert Snyder left side, dialed 453, taking on Ty Farmer. The other half of the Farmer Bros, right side, dialed 453, going heads up with them. Win light there for Ty Farmer, 034, and a whole bunch above as Snyder, not sure what happened there. Maybe had some numbers in the box wrong. And 3 thou under, no good. Josh Ludke, left side, dialed 441 in the Law Chevrolet Hot Rod, taking on Chase Huffman. Huffman, right side, dialed 483. Win light there for Huffman, 16, dead 6, 22 total. Take 5 thou at the finish line. Ludke is 10 and 1 above 7 for 27 total, no good. Chase Huffman moves on. Hunter Patton, left side. Honey Wayne, dialed 447. Taking on Blake Fuquay. FTD Customs Hot Rod, Miss Allie's car, right side, dialed 454. There for Hunter Patton, 012 and dead on 2, 14 total. Take 3 thou at the finish line. Fuquay is 24 and 6 thou under, no good. Travis Colangelo, left side. American Race Car Hot Rod, dialed 433. Looks over and sees Zach Smith, the 00 Dumpling, right side, dialed 446. Travis built Zach's Hot Rod about a year ago. We gave it away to Zach at Killcare in August at the 50K. The first of now 2 giveaway cars Zach has won. And you gotta love that he's kept both of them. A lot of times, you know, when you do chassis giveaways, it gets down to a certain point where there's only one person on the property that's really interested in buying it. And usually, intending to keep the car they won on Thursday. Win light there for the Dumplings, 17, dead 6, 23 total. Colangelo is 30, dead 6, no good. Zach Smith moves on. Champ Stephen McCrory, left side, dialed 454, taking on Charlie Crosby. Crosby, right side, dialed 469. Crosby, 19 and 4 thou under. Champ is 11, take 13 to be 9 thou under. Double breakout race. Looks like Champ needed to take 8 or less. Charlie Crosby moves on. Win light shines there for Spencer Massey, 003 and 3 thou under. Troy Stone, left side, was 033 on the let go. Follows him through to be 3 thou under. Needed to get 1 thou further behind. Spence 3, take 30. Moves on. Michael Churley, left side, dialed 473, taking on Cody McDaniel. McDaniel, right side, dialed 452. Shirley turns on the win light. 28 gets there 5 thou to be dead on 7. McDaniel is 11 and 3 above. Down looks like probably 9 mile an hour or so. Gets 5 thou behind. Michael Shirley moves on. McKenna Brown left side, dialed 448, taking on Kyle Contreras, right side. The other half of Big Block Promotions, dialed 461. For McKenna Brown, 026 and 2 above 7, takes 6 thou at the finish line. Contreras 39, stops to be 2 above 0, no good. McKenna Brown moves on. Mikey Bloomfield, left side, Miguel dialed 451, taking on Braden Bowden. BB, right side, Manhattan Collision Centers. Hot Rod, dialed 437. Win light there for Bloomfield, 012, dead 6, take 009 at the finish line. Bowden is 13, 1 above 4. Gets 9 thou behind at the stripe, and Mikey Bloomfield moves on. David Sherbondi, left side, dialed 510, taking on Michael Bonebright. Bonebright, right side, dialed 474. Oh boy. David Sherbondi, 099 and 4 above, turns on the win light. Michael Bonebright, just don't even look at the slip. 008 red, dead on 2, no good. David Sherbondi gets away with one and moves on to round number 2. Chase McKay, left side, dialed 445, taking on Gerald Paterka. Paterka, right side, dialed 457. Win light there for Chase McKay, 006, dead on 8, 14 total. Takes quads at the finish line. Just made it look, oh man. Paterka is 11 dead 4 beside him, and it just didn't look good. Chase McKay moves on. Johnson Rayner, left side, dialed 460. Taking on Chris Whitfield, right side, dialed 458. Win light there for Johnson Rayner. 001 and a thou under. Take 004 at the finish line. Whitfield is 9 and 4 thou under beside him, no good. Johnson gets that entry into round number 2. Marco Abruzzi, left side, dialed 468, taking on Courtney Grisey. Grisey, right side, dialed 415 in the blower car. Win light there for Miss Courtney Grisey, 005, dead 9, lays down 14 total. Take 9 thou at the finish line. Abruzzi is 21, dead 3, 24 total, no good. Courtney Grisey moves on. So while it is quiet, go ahead, make the final call for round number 1. Absolute last and final call, round number 1. If you have not gone down the racetrack in round 1, need you now. For Motion Raceworks round number 1, here at the Laris Motorsports Insurance TB250K presented by Vintage Trailers, we are in Moser Engineering $250,000 Saturday at US 131 Motorsports Park. Can't thank our great sponsors and partners here at TV Promotions enough. Of course, as I already mentioned, do have 2 Laris agents on site with us this weekend, Miss Carrie Carr and Miss Madison Ezel. If you need a quote, please find one of those ladies. I'm sure they will be happy to answer any questions you may have, as well as get you a quote or binding coverage of any kind. Support those that support you. Laris Motorsports Insurance, of course, built by racers for racers. Don't leave your investment unprotected, as most all of us out here have multiple figures invested into this sport. So definitely don't leave your investment unprotected, and check out what Laris Motorsports Insurance has to offer. They cover you on track, at the track, or hauling across country, or even if it's sitting in the driveway at home. Get your racing operation covered by Laris, because you just never know when something unfortunate could happen. Can't thank Laris enough for what they do for not only us at TB Promotions, but for our sport as a whole, as is definitely revolutionized the game here in the last few years. And of course, our other presenting sponsor, Vintage Trailers. When it's time to haul your race car, go with the trailer that is trusted by champions, Vintage Trailers. Built tough, built right, and built to last. Vintage gives you premium quality and custom options to fit your needs. Check out their website, vintagetrailers.com, and you could tow like a pro. If you want to see it live, check out one of the many vintage trailers here on property, from 24-foot cargo trailers to a 53-foot living quarter trailer. Vintage Trailer has exactly what you need. Got us a beautiful new registration trailer that you can check out for yourself down there at the back of the staging lanes, where Miss Gina and Miss Shauna are located. Which is also, if you need a re-entry, you can check them out down there at the registration trailer. Miss Shauna and Miss Gina, service with a smile. They'll be happy to get you taken care of. $500 gets you back in to the re-entry round for your shot at $250,000. And back to racing we go. Tristan Strauss left side, dialed 557, taking on Connor Grisey. Grisey right side, dialed 414. Strauss getting a basically 2.5 head start, almost a complete Christmas tree. Grisey gonna have to chase him down. Strauss in the left. Automatically might to Connor Grisey. 008 and 5 thou under. Strauss is 18 red and 0.2 above, shutting her down early. Connor Grisey to round 2. Tristan Strauss will have to try it again in re-entry. Taylor Cook, left side, dialed 454, taking on Sugar Shane Carr. Right side, dialed 461. separate them. Advantage car, win light car, 11, 2 above 1, take 21 thou at the finish line. Cook is 20 and 3 above 3. No good. Sugar Shane moves on. Sneaky good one right here. Jaden Lawler left side. Slim Shady dialed 450, taking on J.P. Schuster. James Paul right side dialed 452. Winlight JP. That time he didn't mess it up. Trip 0-2 for the second time in round number 1. First time Winlight did not come on. This time Winlight does come on. 002, 1 above 0, lays down 10 total. Slim is 19, dead 7, had no chance. 26 total. Not going to be able to get inside of 10 total. JP moves on. Elizabeth Salmon's left side, 464 the dial, taking on Carl Keel. Right side, dialed 468. There for Carl Keel, 004 and 3 above 6, take 13 thou at the finish line. Salmon's 19 and 3 above 4, no good. Carl Keel moves on. Will Holloman left side, Willie Wood dialed 439, taking on Nathan Prost. Prost right side, dialed 442. So once again, re-entries are available at registration. Re-entries are available at registration. Make sure you go see Miss Gina and Miss Shauna, the girls at the brand new TB Promotions Vintage Registration Trailer, located at the back of the lanes. Service with a smile. They will be glad to get you taken care of if you need a re-entry here today. And we also still have raffle tickets remaining for our tire machine, Race Tool Direct tire machine, and our Jegs generator. Can't thank those companies enough for giving us some products to be able to give back to you racers here this weekend. Still have tickets available at registration. So get you a re-entry, get you raffle ticket. Shauna and Gina will get you taken care of. Holloman moving on in the last pair, 13 and 11 thou under. Nathan Prost was 16 and 14 thou under beside him, no good. Robert Leipziger left side, dialed 463, taking on Kevin Brandon. Rabbit right side, dialed 433. Brand new Maddox hot rod. Win light there for Brandon, 11. And shuts her down to be a 10th above. Leipziger has problems. Believe we lost fire when it come up on the two-step. So just gonna push him on back of the starting line. Hopefully he can get his hot rod fixed. Be able to come back here in the re-entry round. And back to racing we go. Jenna Jimenez left side, dialed 518, taking on Bailey Ferraro. Ferraro right side, dialed 438. In the rub and fug, Scotty T owned Hot Rod. So, said it once, we'll say it again. If you have not been down the racetrack in round number 1, need you in the lanes now, please. Absolute last and final call for round 1. Need you in the lanes. If you have not gone down the racetrack yet, need you now. 11 thou separator. 007 and 1 above 2 take 007 at the finish line. Jimenez 18 dead 9, 27 total, no good. Bailey Ferraro moves on. Kyle Gibson left side, dialed 401, taking on Sean Langdon. Langdon right side, dialed 435. Shines for Langdon, 023, dead 0, 23 total. Gibson is red, 2 above 2, take 17th out, the finish line, no good. Miss Shanna Stone left side, vintage hot rod, dialed 451, taking on Joe Bob, Joe Foley. Right side, dialed 461 in Miss Megan's car. Win light shines for Joe Foley. 0-10 and 3 above 2. Take 22th out. Finish line Stone. Missed it. And 3 above 5. No good. Joe Bob to round 2 with both entries. Anson Brown left side, dialed 441. Taking on David Wright. Right side, dialed 443. Win light shines for Anson Brown, 031, dead 7, 38 total. Take 5th out the finish line. Right, 38 and dead 5, no good. And at this time, I will take no box. Re-entry round, no box. We'll take you to the lanes, please. No box, re-entry round. We will take you to the staging lanes now, please. No box, re-entry round. We'll take you to the lanes now, please. No box, re-entry round. We'll take you to the staging lanes now, please. No box, re-entry. Take you to the lanes now, please. No box, re-entry. Need you now. Chris Stein, left side, dialed 409. Taking on JBR. Johnny Ezel, right side, dialed 453. Winlight Ezel, 13, dead 8, lays down 21 total. Take 12 thou at the finish line. Stein missed it and puts it 13 thou under, no good. Brian Bennett, left side, dialed 444, taking on John Angel. Angel, right side, dialed 446. John Angel, 17, dead 2, lays down 19 total. Bennett is 21, take 8 to be 10 thou under. John Angel moves on. Once again, at this time, I need my no box re-entry round competitors. No box re-entry round competitors. Need you to lanes 1 and 2, please. No box re-entry round. We'll take you now to lanes 1 and 2, please. No box re-entry round. Take you now to lanes 1 and 2, please. No box re-entry. Need you to the lanes now, please. No box re-entry. Need you now. 10 thou, the difference between Cooper Chun and Eric Pavicic. Win light to Cooper Chun. 005, dead 8, lays down 13 total. Take 005 at the finish line. Pavicic is 15, dead 3, lays down 18 total. No good. Cooper Chun in the Chris Sullivan Racing Hot Rod moves on to round 2. Max Moser, left side, dialed 455, taking on John Parks. In the SDPC Race Shop Hot Rod, right side, dialed 438. There for John Parks, 002 and 2 above 5. Take 31 at the finish line. Moser missed it and puts it 1 above 6, no good. Robert Koski, left side, dialed 518, taking on Corey Galitti. Galitti, right side, in Goldie, dialed 439. Separate them. And a win light there for Galitti, 006 and 1 above 4. Koski is 005, take 20 to be 5 thou under, no good. Corey Galitti moves on. Richard Taylor, left side, dialed 449, taking on Allison Prost. Prost, right side, dialed 443. And the win light there for Richard Taylor. Way late and 2 above. Prost is way red. Dead on 6. Donovan Williams, left side. Doughboy, dialed 474. Taking on right side, now on file, dialed 471. Getting a 3 Hun head start. Once again, I need my no-box re-entry round competitors. No-box re-entry round competitors. Need you in the lanes. No-box re-entry round competitors. Need you in the lanes. No-box re-entry round. Need you in the lanes. Red door car re-entry round. You are on standby. Red door car re-entry. You are on standby. And dead on 2 lays down 6 total. Doughboy is red and 5 hun under no good. As that'll bring up T-Rock, Troy Williams Jr. left side. Dialed 461, taking on Jeff Burns. Burnsy right side, dialed 408. Separate him, advantage T-Rock, win light T-Rock, 14, 2 above 2, gets there 29th thou at the finish line. Burnsy is perfect and bails to be 6 above no good. Troy Williams Jr. moves on. Chris Sullivan left side, dialed 463, taking on Josh McDaniel. McDaniel right side, dialed 450. This your final pair of round number 1. Chris Sullivan, 463. Josh McDaniel, 450. Sullivan in the left, McDaniel in the right. McDaniel trying to carry the bye with him into round number 2. Has a lot of work to do here. Sullivan in control. Sullivan with the win light. 008, 1 above 1. Take 24th thou at the finish line. McDaniel, 34, dead 9, no good. So that wraps up Motion Raceworks round number 1. And at this time, I will take my red run sticker door car re-entry round. Red run sticker.
Laris Motorsports Insurance offers drag racers the broadest insurance policies in the industry. Laris Motorsports Insurance was created by racers for racers. Laris insures race cars on and off the track, trailers, and equipment. Don't wait until it's too late. Call Laris Motorsports Insurance today.
people just think parts is parts, but not us. Because we know when you order any of the over 1 million parts at jegs.com, you get the whole company. Expert advice, day or night, from the pros who know how to make you go. From now on, get your parts and your smarts only at jegs.com. Selection, service, and sweet satisfaction. That is jegs.com.
Attention bracket racers. Whether on the job, towing to the track, or cruising through your daily drive, chances are you need a truck. And just like a race down the track, you can head straight to Autoland Outlets. Racer owned for over 30 years, the team at Autoland Outlets are diesel 4x4 and commercial truck experts. Not to mention, Autoland also sells and services cars and SUVs too. And if we don't have what you're looking for, we'll go out and find it. Autoland Outlets is located in Roscoe, Illinois. Give us a call at 815-525-5000 or visit AutolandOutlets.com.
TB Promotions is headed back to the beach. Not that beach, this beach. It's the Laris Motorsports Insurance 100K, presented by Vintage Trailers. Racers from all over the country will converge at Beach Bend Raceway Park in Bowling Green, Kentucky, to join the long list of 100K winners, including last year's winner, Tracy Sons. Join us July 3rd through the 6th for the Laris Motorsports Insurance 100K, presented by Vintage Trailers. Pre-entry opens May 27th at RaceDerbyCity.com.
When victories are won by thousandths of a second, Go Dead On offers you a competitive edge. Use Go Dead On to log your drag racing runs and track your progress. More than just a logbook, Go Dead On is a personal racing assistant built into your phone. Use it to make ET predictions based on your previous runs. Simply scan your ticket to upload data from each race. Then compare runs and see tons of useful stats and charts. Simplify your racing. Download Go Dead On today.
TB Promotions is headed to the coast. It's the Laris Motorsports Insurance Twin 50s, presented by Vintage Trailers. And we're headed to Virginia Motorsports Park in Petersburg, Virginia, August 7th through the 9th. And pre-entry opens June 24th at noon Eastern at RaceDerbyCity.com. It's the Laris Motorsports Insurance East Coast Twin 50s, presented by Vintage Trailers, August 7th through the 9th. You don't want to miss it.
So, as Adam alluded to earlier, spoke of the
out on the track where the engines roar loud. MMTV, we're making the crowd proud. Streaming live from coast to coast. Drag racing legends, yeah, we're here to boast. Heads up racing, we throttle and go. Bracket racing dreams, watch that flag flow. Family and friends, we're all in this grind. Motor maniacs unite, every star you can find. Double O, take double O, keep the shiny side up, let that adrenaline flow. Watch out for the cones, don't cross that line. No sleep tonight, we're racing, it's time. From juniors to pros, we're living the dream. Making our stars shine, part of the team. This guy for from Johnny Shine. Nick, Corey, Sean, you know they're the best. Peeps, Jason Racing Lucas putting speed to the test. Caroline's in the pits, Jake and Jeff too. Matt's got the horsepower, always breaking through. Turbos and blowers, nitrous in the air. Dragsters and door cars, no time for despair. Wheel stands high, we're reaching for the sky. Check your fuel, cool them down, we're ready to fly. B-double-O, take double-O, keep the shiny side up, let that adrenaline flow. Watch out for the cones, don't cross that line, no sleep tonight, we're racing, it's time. From juniors to pros, we're living the dream. Making our stars shine, part of the team. Bonnie and Nightbot keeping it clean. Jenna's on the scene, you know what we mean. Gator's got the angles, capturing it right. Every event is electric, pure drag racing light. Hustle and flow, the beats of the track. Families unite, no holding back. Every racer a star, every crew a family. In this racing world, that's how we be. Double-O, take double-O, keep the shiny side up, let that adrenaline flow. Watch out for the cones, don't cross that line, no sleep tonight, we're racing, it's time. From juniors to pros, we're living the dream. Making our stars shine, part of the team. Bring the heat, we're back for more. Motor Mania TV, hear the crowd roar. With each rev, each gear, we're reaching our aim. Together we rise, this ain't just a game. Superstars born from the grit and the grind. In the world of racing, we always shine.
Everybody, if anybody knows you, they know that between Tyler and I,
Escaver, Bunny Shine.
that don't have the physical ability to do it. You can just take a spot wherever you want, Steve, and we'll work around you.
I'm gonna go tan. I'm gonna go work on my tan. I got family lake trip coming up in July, and then you work on my tan. So I'm gonna go back to the lanes, get this head good. Well, how about that?
Yeah, because that's what I'm thinking. Like, I've never called a final for $250,000. So you got me and Tyler covered by a long shot. So Steve, but Steve, you said you're gonna go work on your tan. This is what I want to tell you to do though. You need to go to the concession stand. You need to have the grilled chicken wrap. Oh wait a minute, you can't eat the grilled chicken wrap.
That's really funny, Don. Golly, I tell you what, that is just, see? I thought I was going to get by the whole weekend without any corn on the cob cracks or any chips and salsa cracks, but now Don, he's done it, see? And he says he doesn't mean it, but trust me, he knew what he was doing.
Just teeing it up, big guy, step into the driver.
That's right. You can ask Tyler Bohannon about the golf course and me if you need any information on that. He will let you know. He'll fill you in.
Yep. Just, you need it? You're going to try it today? Are we live? Is it live or is it Memorex? Now I'm really telling my age. TB Promotions, Laris Insurance 250, and Tyler. It's the Jegs ReEntry round. This is it. if you got one in here, you better step up or you're going to be in the cooler really, really early.
If you got two here, your mindset is either lose them both and proceed. Just proceed.
Just proceed.
Oh, my gosh.
We talked about it all day today earlier. We got 002 and 001, and Bug McCarty saves his, so I don't think he'll be headed towards the cooler.
I mean, first pair of the re-entry round, Bug McCarty's 2 dead 7 and no box, Kelly Smith's 001 and 2. He just stops out 2 over. My goodness, this is just, I'm not even prepared for this right now.
Well, we talked about it earlier as we was watching the rounds, and we were trying to find anything that stuck out to us, any kind of trends, and basically it was all over the place. And it was like I'm sitting here going, is it the stress? Like, you know, is it the fact that we had yesterday all broke up? Like, what is going on?
I think definitely yesterday being broke up has something, you know, to do with it. They didn't get, nobody made a lot of runs yesterday, you know, so I think they're just trying to get a groove, get rolling here. It looks like Buckner's not struggling too bad. 27, 1 above. Yeager just clips at 3,000 red right there. I think he won his other one. I think he had another one.
Yeah,
He'll be coming back.
Yep, I think he had another one as well. Here comes Greg McCurry, excuse me. Said that twice the other day. Dialed 615, and Jordan Wheelham. He snuck on in here at some point. I missed him in his second generation Camaro over there, dialed 624. Well, he will proceed.
Yeah, Curry gonna move on. 26, dead on 8. Wilhelm turns at 7,000 red. You know, I would be curious to know how many of these guys were like 25 and lost first round.
You're giving
up
on
and
it.
then come up. Yeah, I'm giving up. I gotta look over the screen.
Yeah,
can't see.
I knew that.
Bother me.
Motor Mania, when you see us there, he said, "I'm gonna sit in a chair." I don't ever sit in a chair. I can't announce and sit in a chair. And he said he was gonna try and last the whole 4 pair. Again, just listen to the wisdom. I tried to tell you that's not gonna work, but you know, you young guys, just saying.
These guys right here, ain't neither one of them suck off the bottom. Artakis 648 in the left, Randy Biddle in the right, dialed 603. I mean, these guys, 2 of the best to hit the bottom, and showing right there. Biddle's got some work to do. He's 21 and 14th out behind. Win light, give it to Randy Biddle. Sneaks by 21, 1 above. Looks like Artakis got behind right there. 007, 3 above and behind 6,000.
I'm sorry. Every time I see one of them come up, the motorcycle, he's even got the little nitrous there, a little purge on the starting line, and I got to wonder, I'd be back there, ask Lane Dickin. Lane, when was the last time you had to bracket race a motorcycle in a $250,000 race?
I don't know that, you know, that's funny. You're starting to see a couple of these guys that do come to like all of them. You know, I mean, like you said, this is 250 grand, and we've got 3 bikes, I think, in the field. So I think it's a little bit more common on the bigger stage, but definitely not something you see very often.
And the bike is spotting him.
Yeah, that thing scoots. 4,000. Separate him. Lane got a little bit in his pocket. Lane Dickin doing his thing. 12 takes 17 to be 5 above. He probably wasn't ready for 539 at 137. And we probably weren't planning to be 17 in front and 5 over. Probably.
Right, yeah, no, absolutely.
Not what he was thinking was about to happen there. But that's the kind of the advantage that I think the motorcycles hold this in today's time.
Oh, and you got to think about the closure rate and where you're gonna be looking for him to come in the window.
He's 60 foot's the same as 680 cars, and then it goes 530. So
right,
absolutely,
absolutely,
a way different look that you don't see. Even a high gear, you know, car going 540 probably is not that strong.
No, absolutely not. And hopefully Jeremy had one of his other entries get through, because it's going to be kind of cool to see if we see a motorcycle go deep here for 250.
Casey Ball, I know he won both of his entries in first round, so we know he's doubled in round 2 off the bottom.
Perfect. Here comes Kyle Stockwell and Matthew Morthran. 575 for Matt, 620 for the wagon over here.
Seems like there's a lot less chaos up here today.
I will tell you that's very pleasant for me. Like with my mental state and all the sensing and people talking and everything, I can't focus.
I think maybe I thrive in the chaos. Maybe I need it right now. 007 right side. In control of this one, he keeps it that way. 7 takes 6. to be 3 above 8. Both of them 3 over right there.
Now, we talked about this guy coming up in out there in Motor Mania and even here on the property. Tyler and I are going to be going back and forth all day. We've got some dry race markers over here. We're drawing on the sweet windows for our own FanDuel program.
Mr. Peterson's going to get mad at me when he walks in and sees I've been drawing on windows all morning. Like, it's looking like bad news. I got more names on the window over there than what we got in the system, I think.
Right? Well, I think we looked in the small print, and it wasn't in there that we couldn't write on the windows.
That's
so
true.
We're going with it.
That's
we're going
true.
with it.
You know, but you were talking Tim Sloan.
Absolutely.
Left side 567. Austin Lynn's in the right 587. Tim Sloan, I went back and looked. It looks like, you know, he needs a little bit of confidence. I think a couple runs, if he can get a couple, you know, 00 lights or something that he can kind of get behind, he's going to be tough to beat. He's got a really good race car. Yeah, well, that's something you need right there. 005 in full control. Lenz missed it. Oh, no.
He made the decision.
Yes, 3 thou behind, 32 dead 7, and Austin Lenz gets the gift of the day.
And now here comes we talked about needed a little something. We talked about it. We'll put him on blast right now. We talked about Matt Dattis. Like, we've seen more red lights, I think, out of Matt Dattis in the last 3 days than I can remember seeing in the last year. And I don't know where it's coming from.
Matt is very good at, you know, when he is struggling, overcoming it. But it's very, very rare to see him struggling being red. You know, he's usually one to make it safe and try to put together something that he at least has a chance at winning. And so far this weekend, he's been red 4 or 5 times. I know that's kind of out of the ordinary for him, but like I said, he's really good at overcoming it. It's a big day. He's used to the big stage. I expect him to put it together today.
I would expect him to step up as well, and he's on our list. Like, we expect to see him. Here comes Casey Pesnell, dialed 606. They're basically leaving together, wheels up.
Here's the problem. When you do overcome it, you pull in line wrong, and hey, though, make it happen. That's what you got to do. Pesnell got out. 001. Shuts it down to 3.5 above at 100 miles an hour, and Matt Dattis said, "I'll sneak right on in there." 19 dead 4.
And he's taking basically the split no matter what, right? So here comes Doug Foley Jr. in the blue pickup truck. Good thing we don't do scales or anything like that in bracket racing, because Doug's truck is losing weight every time it leaves the starting line. It is just leaving body material. It's standing on the bumper. And he's been at the casino for the last 3 days, so he's probably a little light in the wallet.
Pockets are definitely light.
Looking over there at Caroline, 610. Ask her which one she likes. I think she likes this better.
It's nasty.
Oh, this is going to be ugly at the stripe. Ugly. Oh.
Yeah. 2-seaters. 6 take 11, or 6 take 22 to be 11 thou over. 17 total. Caroline had 3 thou in her pocket. She does the same thing. She don't like the look of it. Stops to be 3.5 above.
All right, so let's talk about that. We're seeing a lot more of the stops now here in the re-entry run. We saw a lot of under during round number 1 during Motion Raceworks. Do you think that starts to stick in the trend and racers are going, man, I got a 50-50 chance here. I'm just going to stop?
Overcompensation, I think, is what it is a lot of times. I know I'm insanely bad about it. 31 to a 6 right here. Abigail Bohannon and Rocky Van Note. Rocky should be able to clean this one up pretty nicely, and he does. 6 take 5 to be dead on 9. 15 total. And I think, you lose a double breakout first round, it's a whole lot easier to just get out of the way come the re-entry or second round. And, from 9:30 in the morning till whatever time it is right now.
Almost 1?
Yeah, so you're getting towards the slowest runs of the day, and you just make the wrong decision. Overcompensating is usually what it is, and to me. Kayla Schultz and Rob Moser.
So if we want to keep seeing your dad coming up on the starting line and walking off, we need Kayla to come on through here, right?
Cabo got to step up to the plate right here.
She's rocking her on in there. She's looking over there at Rob Moser, dialed 495. She's going to be out there a second or two before Rob starts to dry the paint.
There's a chance.
Kayla's got a chance.
I'll separate them 18 to a 15. Moser's in the...
Oh!
Moser locks her out. 15 dead on 1, 16 total.
She's 18 going by the tree.
18, 1 above. That is back-to-back runs that she's been teeing and, close to her dial. For them, that's 2 good runs for her. Something to go off of. They got one more chance at it. The both of them. We'll see what happens.
Now, this is the guy that I've told you over there that I thought on the door car side when we were playing our sports betting odds. Ed Nemick, 527, no stranger to being in the winner's circle during big ones. And you said, well, I don't know. Like,
I think he's got, I don't know. His car is really good. He's smoked the tree right here. 003 going to get back in the show. 1 above 2. That shows you that he's coming back around right there. 15 total lap. Brent Jones was 13, take 12 to be 10th under. That ain't bad at all. Just
Wrong
probably not
spot.
the right spot in line. Joey Moore and Justin Moser just saw Dad Rob get by. He's down 519 here, and Moore in the S10 down 618.
Justin needs to keep rolling because Rocky got through, Dad got through. Justin don't want to be the one back over to the trailer going, hey, Justin, get the microfiber out. You got some cars to clean.
Yeah, all 4 of them. Get after it. Max will tell him to do that, too. If Max is rolling and he's not.
Yeah. I'm focused on winning money, and you need to be focused on cleaning.
100%. I feel like he knows it, too, so probably going to make a pretty good one here. Got a chance.
Got a chance.
007 for Joey Moore, 5 thou advantage, and give the win light.
Oh.
Justin sneaks right on by 12, 1 above 3, gets there first 16 thou. I think, anytime I'm in the staging lanes and I hear the announcers talk about the conditions and, like, slowing down, speeding up, I'm like, man, hush, I know this, they don't. But then I get up here and I'm like, I'm about to say something.
Well, yesterday we were like, guys, it's fast out there.
Yeah, we did.
We were like, it's fast out there. And then last night when we came back around after the rain, we were like, it's slow out there.
Not fast out there. I think, right, like you said, is a little faster this morning, and I really think, getting towards your faster runs of the weekend and then backing it up with getting back to your slower side, it's just hard. It's hard to train yourself not to make the wrong decision in this situation. And Dave Ansel didn't do it. 9 dead 7, 16 total.
Well, and that's the thing is like we've got a few fast door cars that are hanging out, and they're getting a little better. Thank you, Sam. Here comes Tanner Miller. First time I've seen him on the other side of the racetrack this weekend. Dial 619 in the wagon. Joe Meese, 614 in the Dodge Daytona. Actually had a buddy that had one of those in high school. All that really tells you is that there might have been a Dodge at some point in my life, and I'm old. Attention in the pits. Red Run Sticker Dragsters re-entry round, lanes 3 and 4. Attention in the pits. Red Run Sticker Dragsters re-entry round, lanes 3 and 4. Tanner Miller doing Tanner Miller things right there. He's 13 and was in control. His win light's on. 410 thou at the stripe. He'll get that one through. Here comes Jason Lynch. He's also on our dry erase mark FanDuel odds that we're doing up here in the tower. Dialed 570 in the Fuel Factory Camaro. Cody Height carried multiple entries the other day during the Folk warm-up. Dialed 584. Cody's in control, but there's something about Jason Lynch being beside you. Win light goes to Lynch. Lynch gets down there, 4th out. He was 007 back here. Cody was 1. Gotta love it. 1 above. Jason Lynch moving on. Now it's hard. It's really, really hard to say Nick Hastings ain't on your list. But Nick Hastings also had his Beretta. He's been struggling with it a little bit. And so having his mind elsewhere, not being able to block it out, we got to look and see as Nick's dialed 614 right now. But I think there we go. Now we got to get our crosstalk on there, or no crosstalk rather. So I don't know if the Terminator T1000 operation is going to get out of this re-entry round. We'd really like to see Nick start to show us something.
Did he lose the first, or did he win the first one?
I thought he was 0 for 2.
He might have been.
So Morgan Morris, pickup truck, 665. 665 would be a good engine combo.
Yeah. Biggin. We got a good one right here.
Yeah.
Less than a thou separate these two. Give the win light. Turn it on for Morgan Morris. 19, take 6.
Wow.
To be 1 above 4. I thought he said Tyler on the radio, and I just full on good.
Here comes
I think it was this one.
the mini mayhem, Ricky Atkins. Oh, he's going to get through. We talked about Brett McKay, and then he, you know,
9,000
loses a bullet.
Bulldog 20, 22 thou under, 23 thou under.
Yeah, shows you, says, okay. Ricky did say that he's, like, driving that car, he's struggling a little bit on the closure rates and stuff.
I would say not only the closure rates, but I'm pretty sure his feet right on top of the front wheels. And it's kind of like a Corvette. You know, Dad's Corvette's the same way. Like, your feet are right on the front wheels, and it's just a weird, you know, look when you're trying to look over and, you know, pick apart your opponent and where they need to be at.
Well, here was the one that you talked about when we were up here earlier this morning. You and PJ were talking about. Jeff been quietly putting wins together.
Yeah, we're sitting here thinking Jeff ain't done nothing, and then you start looking, and Jeff's had a great year, you know, just kind of quietly this time around, and you know, it wouldn't surprise. I know he's won a 20, a 15. He's having a really good year, and I don't think you can ever really rattle Jeff Serra. So.
Well, we talked about the fact that most of the time his best club to swing is when he's behind on the tree, and he's able to turn a wind light on. So I know that his car owner this weekend would like to see him turn on multiple wind lights for a little while.
For sure. I think he could use it from the whole team, but I ain't gonna lie. How you gonna say the guy ain't got the best team going? I mean, he's just got the guys. Jeff a little bit behind on the tree right here again. Like I said, that's twice in a row. Jeff made me look good. Attaboy, Jeffy. 16, take 8 to be 1 above 5. Gerald, 11. He stops right there too. Jeff's in control of the race. Makes you feel like you're one-dimensional, and you stop to 2.5, 3 over. We're seeing a lot of that 2.5 to 3.5 over on drops.
And you know that, so you're not, and you're leaving the window in there, right? So you expect the drop to be there. You were in control, and just didn't have confidence in where you were at on the racetrack.
Yep, you got, you know, he totally takes out the opportunity for you to see the tree difference and see if you're in front or not. The way that he races, it just takes that all the way out.
Yep.
You got to have full confidence in watching yourself and feeling like you hit it if you didn't. And I think Jared Ledford's going to be able to see this one pretty easy.
I think if you give Jared that much room, it's full-on control, and he definitely, look at that, still takes 7.
James Bond takes James Bond. 7 takes 7 to be 2.5 over. Samuel missed it, put it a thou under.
All right, now we got Jess Biddle over here in the wagon.
Randy just snuck one by on the no box side.
So I think he would like to see this come back around with a wind light on it.
100%. That thing's sweet too. I love the white with all the black trim and the black top. Everything goes together really nicely on that.
We could pile the whole TB promotions team in there and go get ice cream.
I say we try it. Wonder if Jess will let us do that.
I'm down. Can we go get ice cream?
Heard Jeb say ice cream back there. He's pumped up.
Yep.
5 thou.
Come on, Jess. Jess.
Oh. Thou under. Hey, that's just good drag race. That's what Steve Pointer would say, okay? That's just a good old-fashioned drag race. 15, take nothing to be dead on 3. Biddle, 20, and a thou under.
Okay, so let's talk about this because we are indoor cars. This is the red run sticker door cars that we're going through. So let's say that you have your other entry in there. You just get that put down on you, and you go, that's not a bad run. I just didn't have the math fall my way, and you've got to come right back around.
I think the biggest thing that I would look at is the fact that, you know, one of those deals where if I just do my job and I am 00 or low team, that makes that race a lot easier. Not that I win, but it does make it a lot easier. And I think I'm one that I would, you know, put it on myself being 20. But
okay.
At the same time, if we could just pull in line just a little bit better, you know, pair here or pair there, it would have been fine too. So kind of a tough one. You just kind of got to throw that out and go again. I mean, that would have won that pair right there. 15 for Shelly Elrod on the green side, 13 on the red side for TJ, and dead on.
Well, I also want to take this moment. I want to point out Shelly Elrod. she's been driving pretty good.
Yeah, the trees, she's been right there where she needs to be, and she's got a good race car. Travis is, they leave Travis in the back to work on stuff, and then they get a good race car out of it.
I think, did she or did she not? I think she was in the running for best losing package in round 1, and here she, she's still laying them down tight right there.
And I got to talk about this. Randy Folk and Noah Lewis, your next two.
Yep.
Noah Lewis was 16 total and 10 total. Both of his entries first round, didn't see a win light. So he's having he falls under our need luck category over there on the board.
And then we got the oldest guy competing on the property, Randy Folk, over here dialed 580.
And he could care less. He's just having fun. And Noah said, I'm done with this. 005 for Noah Lewis, 18 for Randy Folk, and oh my goodness. Randy Folk just stopped.
Hard stop.
582 at 113. He's down, he definitely moved it 100th or so. And that was just enough to get Noah 5 take 42 to be 4th thou under. That hurts.
Oh, do you think Dave Conley had anything to do to make sure that brake system was plumbed up right? Because that was a hard stop.
That was a good one. That was some DC stuff.
Oh, my.
Now we got BT.
Braden Taylor and Billy Farrell.
Oh, I think BT's got this one under control. Yep. 23 and in full control, 3 above, gets their 200s.
Yes.
And Billy Farrell just missed it.
Flat missed it. Flat missed it. Here comes the quickest door car we have on the property. Ron Barnhill dialed 467, an all Ford combination.
I did go down to Barnhill yesterday in the lanes. He was at the ready line, and I went up to him and I was like, hey. And he was like, what? I said, you can't dial. This is 470. There's got to be a 470 on it. He runs all of our Verge races, and he started laughing, but he was so concerned when I ran up to him, and I was like, you can't dial that. We got an index out there. What are you doing?
Sometimes you need a little ice-breaking, calm moment that you need. We'll see if our calming moment for Johnson works out when he comes up.
Yeah, we had a full-on pep talk this morning.
Golly.
I told him if he texts me one more time to tell me that, whatever he's feeling, and it's always bad, I'm going to smack him.
This run looks ugly.
Yeah, that ain't what you like to see.
No.
I don't know if Ron might be fighting a race car a little bit this weekend. I know we've missed the dial a couple times, and it seems to be slowing down a little bit more than everybody else. But Drew Buckner, though, I mean, luckily we sat the front end down pretty hard right there to land dead on 3, getting there a bunch. 460 door car, though, I'd have taken a bunch, too.
Yeah, right. Just, did I kill enough?
And this is one I've got on my list. I really feel like I'm seeing what he's doing. He's got his dad here now. And, I know when I was his age, racing by myself, there was always a little bit more confidence when Dad showed up because you knew that, if there was something going on with the race car, it was taken care of. So I feel like he's been driving good all weekend. Braden Bowden has. He's had a lot of success with us here. I expect him to be deep today.
Well, his name's over, like you mentioned, his name's over there on the window. We're going to see if he can get out of the re-entry round here on this first red run sticker and move on and get himself into the Mickey Thompson round, try to get a little momentum rolling. But Max Moser.
Both these guys held big checks at this event last year.
Do you think these two wanted to pull in the lanes together?
I don't think they wanted it to fall this way. They both miss it. The win light, Max. That's just some of them. That's one of those ones you got to get by with when you need it, and he does.
And Max does, yeah. Braden straight flat missed it back here, being, closer to my age. Here comes. See, he's on your side of the screen. I'm sorry, but you as an announcer, you want to see a great name like that on the screen. But I'm gonna take the one that they're gonna call the next gen, Donovan Williams, dialed 475. He's over there on my list. That I feel like Donovan is just that one little confidence boost away from going on fire.
I think too, it's something that we've hinted at but not really talked about is momentum, and nobody's had a chance to get momentum this week with the rain yesterday and just kind of settled everybody back. We're starting over on a momentum swing here, and Donovan's definitely a great candidate to get it early and get hot and roll through him. Brandon Wack, I know he was fighting the car there for a day or two. He's might still be fighting a little bit. Donovan's got control of this one, and the Doughboy gets behind. Just another one of those. I feel like if you go back and look, we might have lost one going the other way earlier.
And just decided I'm making a decision when I leave the starting line. That's
When you
heartbreaking.
think you miss it out here, you don't expect the other side to sometimes, and that's a confidence thing. You got to have confidence in every piece of it, and sometimes when you miss it, you just don't feel that way.
Oh, man. Feeling for Donovan on that run. He's going to look at that time slip and go, what? Blake Fuqua, FTD. I told him in the lanes, I walked up to him, I said, dude, I got to apologize to you. I said, I didn't even realize that was you. Like he was a young kid the last time I saw him.
He's got this one figured out. 000, take 24. That makes that one pretty easy. He had Brian Bennett all covered up on the starting line.
Had him slammed up against the wall. He made sure to get that one done. Here comes Ty Farmer, 454.
This one's going to be a good one right here. I've got Marco written on the wall over there. He's been impressive this week, which, Marco's won 75 grand with us before. Marco is known to put together some really good days, and so is Ty Farmer, both of the Farmer boys. I saw Talon looking at some of his runs. Just needs a little bit of looks like got a good race card, making the right decisions after the starting line. Just needs to close his windows up a little bit.
The one thing I can say about Marco is that after all the NHRA time and so forth, he looks like he is just flat ass having fun. Like
I
everything. So. Like he's just having fun.
I think between, Nick being able to come with him and go racing quite a bit now, that makes it fun. He's 18 on the tree. How about dead on 0? And I really need to look at the incrementals on that car because I think that thing is nasty. He's been dead 0 more than once this weekend. Ty Farmer, 16, take 6 to be 5 thou under. That's just one of those where, sure, you could have been better on the tree, but you didn't make a bad lap.
No, you can't be upset about that.
Paced him through just right, too. 145 to 145 and a half. That's pretty good pace.
That's pretty close. That's pretty close.
This is one, either one of these guys would not surprise me one bit if they turned on the final win light tonight. And Jaden, last night, my truck was parked over there by their trailer. When I stopped by, I said, hey, bud, you going to pick up, the team's carrying you around here. What have you been doing? And he's like, man, I'm trying. I said, I watched you at 34. He said, that was one time. It happened one time. I've been hitting the tree great. I was like, I know. But I just like to mess with Slim. He's bound to put it together today. I got a feeling dial 451 and Cody McDaniel.
Well, sometimes you got to hear it, right?
He heard it. 009 to 007. Jaden behind 2,000, but how about it? That's nasty. 9 dead 1. 10 total for Jaden Lawler, McDaniel, 7 dead 8 and 5 thou behind. That's what we were looking for right there.
Well, I needed to get up with Champ. Yesterday was his birthday. I was trying to figure out what kind of dinner, birthday cake.
And he was out plenty early. We do know that.
We know he was in the cooler way early. He could have probably, drove over to Detroit, take Kayla to a really nice steakhouse or something of that nature.
I do know that I believe he's got 2 in the re-entry round, and by the text that I got from him, let's just hope that he gets one by right here.
Oh, and we talked about Champ. He's on the list. Like, you expect him to handle business when he shows up. He has the experience. He obviously is in good equipment.
There it is. Champ showed up. Nathan missed it, 24. There's Chump. 000, take 21 to be safe by 200s. Pros, 24.
He
stops to be 19 thou above. Champ did jump in the dragster twice a day. Said he's got something wrong with the Firebird. The chicken is in the trailer. So.
Oh, door car side just got a little bump right there for sure. Here comes Bone Bright, dialed 475.
I believe Glenn Dilday is. I think he got the win light on the door car side in round 1.
Well, we like that Nova.
Yes, we do. That thing could keep on coming back just to make exhibition runs if he wants.
We just call it 460 dial for Glenn Dilday.
He's got a good chance of coming back with the dragster too. 12 and got him doubled up, but he gets behind. I think we might be seeing a lot of that overcompensation that we talked about. Bone Bright gets away with 130, dead on 5, and he gets there first a thou. Glenn Dilday, 12 and 2.5 above, 462 at 142. He killed more than a thou. Yes. I do know that.
Yes. He killed way more than a thou. Very, very much so.
A couple more.
So you gotta. At what point? Like, that just tells you it's the strategy of the driver that's staging the car. They're going to hit it, and then if it just doesn't look right, I'm just bailing out. I'm not trying to.
They're not fighting for it. Yeah, and
right.
I think as we transition through the round here, you're going to see that flip again.
Yes.
You know, back around. We're still not too far into this re-entry, and I think a lot of guys aren't seeing what we're seeing, and still compensating the other way. And, Lane Dickin, he don't mess these up. 004 to a 27. Give the win light. Lane Dickin. And that's and he shut it down too, but he knew where dead on was. 004 and 4 thou under. Sherbondi 27, take air to be 27 thou under.
Yep.
And I just got it. So Kyle Gibson, who's had a tremendous weekend so far, blew the transmission out of the rental car on the way here this morning and went 0 for 2 in round 1. So it's time to flip the script for him. This needs not a good start to the the day.
Well, you know, he also had a little fire in his trailer.
Yeah, we did have that.
We talked about that.
We started out with a great first day. Things haven't been too hot for Kyle Gibson. We need to turn it around. He's got Iron Mike Fuquay out 453 in the right.
I think Kyle wrote a message for us on the car.
He's got a little work to do here. 13 to a 30. Shut it down. How about it?
Oh,
Mike
stopped too.
We just saw another one just like it. 30. Take 4 to be dead on 8. Fuquay. I got a feeling that might have been one of those we thought we were getting there a lot more than we were. 13 shuts it down to 3 above and gets behind 4 thou.
Yeah. All right, here comes another one that we said we expected and needed to get a pickup, and that's Hunter Patton.
I think you know, he lost a little confidence. Usually the thing that he's got going for him over everybody else is his race car is incredible, and I think this week he just hasn't been able to put 100% confidence into that. But today, you know, I talked to him in the lanes, and he said he's got a good one. So we'll see. If I know he looks like he's getting a little bit closer with his dial in. Josh McDaniel, though, knowing how the McDaniels race, this is kind of the one. Honestly, this is going to be a good matchup, but it could follow what we've been seeing for sure.
I'm going to bet on some scoop rocking.
If you don't see any from Josh McDaniel, he's going to have to do something really hard, really late.
We're going to listen to this one nice and quiet.
That's the ones. Trust your race car right there. 10 dead on 1. 11 total. Honey Wayne, Josh McDaniel, 20. Can't win. He takes 13 to be 23 thou under.
Yeah.
And I think, you know, that's, if I'm watching a bunch of pairs, I make the same call there for Josh and cross first. So just didn't work out this time. Hunter Patton, 11 total, back into the race in round number 2 with 1. Travis Colangelo, 434 in the left.
Do you think Shelley went back there and slapped him in the head and said, hey, I already got my win light. What are you doing?
Yeah. Don't make me carry a team alone. I need some help over here. Kyle Coltrera, dial 462 in the right.
Shelley will have Travis over there flipping burgers. He don't start turning on some wind lights.
Yeah, he can weld in between flipping.
Yeah, exactly. Kyle is another one that you expect to get on a run that we haven't seen stringing them together here this weekend yet.
For sure. For sure.
Kyle's slowing it down.
Sometimes it's that change that you make, you know, on the starting line that allows you to get there. And I mean, works out for K Money. 000. How about 34 thou under? He had his game plan figured out.
Look at Travis though.
3 red, dead 3. That's, you know, when you know the racing's as tight as it is shown so far this weekend, you know, you're set up tight, you come up 3 red, you can't be mad at it. He's got a really good race car. I've watched 4 or 5 runs, and he's been dead on with it, I think, all 4.
Well, here comes 2 that we both had on the board in there. One of them's going to lose it right here, Sean Langdon and Kevin Brandon. KB has been on the roll. Sean has been on the roll. We've talked about, like, Sean feeling just, I don't know, ease or focus, whatever it is that he's honed in on.
Every piece that he, you know, his daily life, everything's, you know, seems to be going well for him with the top fuel stuff and the bracket racing and just everything he's got going. He's gonna need a little help right here.
KB looks to be in control, and he takes care of it.
They're starting to figure it out right here.
Right.
You can just watch it happen. 7 dead 5, taking 5.
So you also have to think, we're up here in the tower, we're watching the numbers, we're watching the race cars go down. The racers are listening back there. They're on the app. They're seeing what's going on, and they're also seeing what other racers are doing. Like we do. We sit up here, we know what the speed ballpark should be, and so do they, right? So
And
At this point, are they starting to make the change?
100%. I think that's what you're starting to see here, especially since we see it with the guys that we expect to see it from. You know, the Langdons and the Brannons and the McDaniels, Hunters, things like that, that, you know, I just know from racing around them that they are paying attention to that stuff, and it shows in the runs that they're making.
Well, and obviously we've had all the cloud cover burn off. Our racetrack temp is going to start going up. We got blue skies.
We got sunshine and blue skies for the first time this week.
Right. So you know your track temp, your weather conditions are going to get worse. Like you said, the slower part of the day is coming.
Both these guys didn't have no problems hitting the tree. 005 doing 11, and now everybody's putting the pieces together. It's coming around in a hurry. 11 dead 0, taking a thou. How about Paff? I can't even. Right
Pavich.
side, yeah,
Pavich.
5 dead 7.
Thank you for coming.
Not
we
good
appreciate
enough
it.
for a $250,000 today. See you tomorrow.
Right. At least with that entry. We hope you got one left in blue. Here comes Richard Briscoe, and I am pulling for this kid. He is over there. He is on the sheet. Cooper Chunt, dial 471.
Cooper's just one of those that I think he's the best at overcoming, you know, when it ain't going great. We talked about Matt Daddis being the same way, but he doesn't let anything bother him when it's not going right. He's able to come back and shake it off and make a good run, and he's definitely capable of putting it together today.
Driving Chris Sullivan's other car, if you will. I'd say Cooper's putting it together. He's in control and does exactly that. Takes 7th thou, just a little bit above. Richard Briscoe left the door open for him there. 14 back here. Bob Hendrickson dialed 511 over here on the left side, and Gerald Petretka dialed 458. Starting to move right on through here in our Red Run dragsters. It is stacking them up. We're pulling them out. That means we're going to be getting those red, oh, we already did door cars, so we'll be getting those blue run door cars coming back here shortly. And again, like the weather piece of this is I'm looking like the winds are blowing.
Blue door car, blue run sticker door car. We'll take you to the lanes, please, for the re-entry round. Blue run sticker door cars for the re-entry round. And yeah, I was asking for wind all night last night. Needed a little bit of it. We got it today, though. And, I mean, we missed the tree, but you see that now we're starting to get back to dead on and tight races.
Now, so we talk about that, though, and when you look at the numbers, like that's a run that you got a guy back there in the pits, he's scrolling through the app, and he's going, that guy's 40 and he turns on a wind light.
It's the best part and the worst part about what we do is just how critical it is, and you got to have luck. You know, you really do, and that's the thing you hear. Peter talked about it all of his career about, you know, making your own luck, and I tried to roll with that, but when, you know, the pair in front of that was 12 total and lost, and that, like, you know,
right,
it just is what it is. Granted, my man over there who's 37 could have grabbed a bump down a few times, turned it into 20 and made an easy run out of
it. I think JP's letting you down. Oh, JP did let you down.
He don't let me down right there. That's his wheelhouse, though. See, when we're 00, that's not really JP. We need to be 20. We need to be 30, and then he's back in his wheelhouse. 21 and 5 thou under there, taking 13. Bug tried. He almost got him. 34 and also 5 thou under. Take the little numbers out, and JP's win light comes on.
That's it. And here comes Richard Taylor, RT, dialed 450. Taylor Cook. Taylor Cook's got one of those cool dragsters on the property. It's got a blower on it and a nitrous bottle. Like we're just whatever it takes, we're trying to turn on wind lights. 461 for Cook. Trying to get out of the Jegs re-entry round and get into round 2, Mickey Thompson. Here on Moser Engineering Saturday. Oh, RT turns her 5 thou red. Taylor Cook shows you. Taylor Cook says, I'm getting there. The number's just a suggestion. Coming back around, here comes Jason Lynch in the Fuel Factory Digger. Dialed 453. Lynch is another one that we've got wrote on the board over here that we expect to see as we move through the rounds here at the 250. Art Reed dialed 495. Gonna be out there just a tick, and Jason Lynch using that suggestion of a 453 dial in. Art Reed is 001 red. Jason, lights are on up there. 451, and he'll be moving on.
Catfish. Big J, talk about pulling in line. I mean, we've been getting there figured out, turning on wind lights, but it seems like every time I look at him, he's got another big hitter in the other lane. I don't know if G-Dub's who we wanted for the re-entry round for $250,000, especially.
I don't know. I'm kind of thinking like maybe Johnson needs to like drive down to the end of the racetrack and then come back and pull into the staging lane sometimes. Like, Johnson, go check out the sand trap or something down there. Take the person at the ET Shack of ice cream or something, then come pull back into line. He has had nothing but top tier hitters in the lane beside him
I think
weekend.
we're about to see something. We're about to see it. The kid's got the discipline, and he does.
Looky there.
I just saw something. Listen, I pay really close attention to this kid, and I'm really hard on him. But I've been watching him all weekend taking his first bump. He takes a big bump like I do, and I've been like, dang, kid, you're getting close to lighting the bottom on your one bump. He just pre-staged, went to take a big chunk, and lit it. 5 dead 1. He trusted that when he stopped, he was in a place he needed to be. Good lap. I mean, Gary comes up 3 thou red.
Right.
I mean, Johnson 6 total, and that was discipline. That was awesome job, kid.
Well, now Johnson's got a bullet. He said he got one through and had one in the re-entry round, so he's got 2 bullets in the gun, and he'll be taking both of those on into round 2. And Mickey Thompson and Gary's probably going, well, at least the kid laid down a lap beside me. He's not going to be disappointed by the time slip.
Definitely, and that's one thing about Gary and Troy that they taught me a long time ago. Stay aggressive, and it's going to fall your way. When you turn it red, it is what it is.
Well, right now we have Dan Davies in the blow-through Pro Charge combination, now 414. Holy cow.
Does that not make you want one?
There's something about going sub 1 second in 60 foot and then lighting it up 415.
I mean, we just laid down 26 total, and, I mean, he's going to know that he's got more left in the tank as far as making a better package come available later in the race. But, I mean, we're running 170, almost into the threes for $250,000 today.
Absolutely. And, Justin Harrington, the OEM combustion service guys, we hate to see that. He's one above 19. Didn't make a horrible lap. Just that Dan Davies made a better lap beside him. Here comes Jeff.
We got behind the truck, right? We got the truck back in, so now we're just trying to swing for this one. We know Okie Dokie's ready to see Sarah turn on another wind light. Shanna Stone alongside dial 452.
And the Vintage Trailer Group has been struggling this week, and I don't think any of them would disagree with you. They're just...
I'm blaming Louie.
Are you blaming Louie?
Yep, I'm blaming Louie. It's not Shanna.
Oh, okay.
Shanna's the one carrying around it. It's Troy and Louie.
Okay.
Maybe it's all Troy's fault.
Hey, look, when you're the owner of the company, blame somebody else. Okay, that's on Shanna.
Dang it, Shanna. Why did you have to do that to me?
Oh, man. Look at that. So you got 009 and 4 under, 34 under. Shanna's 009 red, and she's 3 under.
Give me, while it's quiet here for a second, we're checking out the racetrack. Blue run sticker door car. Blue run sticker door car. Once again, we see most of you making your way to the staging lanes, but we need all of you. Blue run sticker for the re-entry round. If you're in the re-entry round and blue run sticker door car, we need you.
So we are on the starting line. We have Robert Snyder dialed in at 454. And looking over at Kick Booty, dialed 472. We're going to find out if all those golf cart conversations are kicking in today.
I don't know if you.
I see a little head nod down there. I see a little head nod.
I wonder. I don't know. Do you? I pay quite a bit of attention to what American puts out on social media and stuff, and I know she does quite a bit of it.
Like these two right here?
Oh yeah.
Between Shelly and Kick Booty, like I mean, between applying powder coat, like doing reels, like they're just
welding up parts.
Yeah, talking smack.
Yeah.
Like I think it's awesome. That's what I think. I think it's great. All right, here we go. We're gonna find out. Kick Booty on the left. Robert Snyder over there on the right on the Gun Lake side. I think Kick Booty wants Robert just go hang out at the casino the rest of the day. She's going to try to help him out. Robert, he's trying, you know, it's Father's Day tomorrow. He's saying, hey, kid, leave me alone.
We got it that time. Oh, it's nasty. Man. 003 for Brittany, 001 in the right. And how about it? How about 003 dead on 7 takes 0004, 10 total each side.
She nodded her head. She nodded her head down there.
The little ones make it both 11 total. She knew what she was ready for today. 001, 1 above 0, and
holler.
Try again.
How about holler?
Brittany Ulmer moves on. Cody Wiggins, Troy Stone.
Okay, that's on this side. Robert Snyder's going to go back and go, what the heck?
Yep, if he goes looking, that's what we talk about. You go looking through that app, he's not going to like it probably.
No, just throw it over. How do we line up 2 430 dragsters, blown combo? These guys line up at a Verge race, a quick race, whatever else. Kentucky and Indiana right here in Michigan. Both of these guys know how to get to the winner's circle.
That's for sure. Cody Wiggins has been having a lot of success. And Troy and Shanna both were aggressive today. Troy comes up 3 thou red. Cody Wiggins, nice lap, 003, 1 above 4.
So the best part about this, if you can say that it's the best part, is that at least Troy's going to go back, and Shanna can't say anything because he went red, she went red. They just got to look at each other. Yeah. Like, that's it. That is just it. But side by side, 430 dial cars. All right, here comes Josh Lukey. Again, we got him on the list. He's been in the money, got one of your giveaway cars. I don't know what you said to him last night when he kind of looked up at you in the car in the staging lane.
I don't think he knew what to say back to me.
But, dialed 440, little baby blower combination. John Cook dialed 454 over here on the left side.
I told him, I said, I know you've been driving good and pulling in line wrong, but I need you to cowboy up and be great. I need you to take the next step. Just make the wind lights come on. He should be able to make this one happen. 14 to a 26. Josh Lukey. There it is.
That's when you see, I think up here, being a racer and you're doing the announcing, right? You see the numbers come up. You know who the racers are. And you have a level of expectation for them. And when they light up the scoreboard and put it down that way, you're like feel excited for them and the confidence, and you don't feel let down, you know?
Right.
And right now I'm going to do this the analogy to this. Now we have Anson Brown coming up, who's had streaks, has been successful, and this weekend we just haven't seen it. And you're like, come on, I know you got it in you.
I think for sure. And I know, I think I saw him towing that thing one time, maybe having a little issue with the race car as well, but putting all the pieces together. Today's the day to put it together. I think I heard over the radio, we need blue run sticker door cars, guys. Final call, blue run sticker door cars for the re-entry round. We need you.
Well, I also want Lipsinger to have a good day as well because he started out the weekend ugly.
I think I know what happened there.
Yeah.
I've done it.
Do you think that it was...
The right lane was in the right lane and the left lane was in the left lane.
Yeah, so we had a little flippage there. Decimal points are tough.
Yeah, they get me. Okay, they get me.
That is bad.
Chris Stein, the other half of the Pro Charge Diamond Race Car operation, dialed 410. Ryan Sparks in the right, dial 436.
Blue run sticker door cars this round for the re-entry are pulling into the water box. If you're at your trailer, that's in the wrong spot because we're getting ready to call the blue run sticker dragsters as we're rolling through Jeg's re-entry round here on 250 Saturday. Moser Engineering 995 at 006 and lights up the scoreboard 408. Ryan Sparks going to be a little upset. He was 001 red, but Chris Stein was ready to get it done. Here comes Doug Foley Jr. Look, so we had Lane Dickin run a motorcycle. Now we got two-seater up here running a motorcycle.
Listen, Chris Kozlik, okay? I'm trying to do a lot of things over here. Tell me to put my phone down. I'm live. He's right, though. You know what? You're right, Chris. I'm going to put it down, and if Brian calls me, I'm going to tell him to call you.
How do you have a peanut gallery when we're doing a live stream?
Well, probably because I told Chris yesterday, he's like, need to get out of here. What are you going to do? I said, no, we're racing. And then I don't know if he made a run. So, yeah, he's probably ready to throw some heaters at me today.
Right?
Fair game.
Hey, that's a good sign. He hogged it up. Well, yeah, that'll happen on those big jobs.
Hey, the more you take it, that ain't the way it works, okay?
Yep.
Nice try, Chris. Blue Run Sticker Dragsters. Blue Run Sticker Dragsters, you are
Come on,
invited
Foley.
to the staging lanes. Oh, yeah. See, he has ran motorcycles before, and that got him right there. 002, take 30 to be 18 thou under.
Keep the plastic knives away from Doug Foley Jr. when he gets that ticket. Oh, Lord, don't tell me that. They call that a streak. Here comes.
Two-seaters got smoked by a two-wheeler twice.
There's way too many twos in there.
Lots of twos.
How about?
The only thing that is missing is 2 wind lights for two-seater.
Oh, man. Here we go. Matt Dattis back around. We need Matt Dattis to do Matt Dattis things, but you know what? He pulled in line, and now he's got Shane Williamson, and this guy don't suck either. Dialed 528 in the undercover camouflaged FBI DEA Super Gas Corvette bracket racing. Matt Dattis going to be dialed 602, and he is going to hang it high and give somebody a chance to take a photo. Matt is in control, and he handles business. He's 2 thou under and 002 back here. That gets the win light all the way through. All the way through. Folks, we got registration, at the registration trailer, raffle tickets are dwindling, and so are the event t-shirts. So if you're on the fence going, I'll get it later, I would challenge you to drive over there, ride over there, or good Lord, just take a walk. But go get your raffle ticket and your event t-shirt.
I think, too, I'm going to get with Mark and see if we can't get the QR code for it put up here in a little bit. Motor Mania viewers, if you guys, we don't have very many left. We got a great raffle going on for some great sponsor items, generators, welders, the whole deal.
Shh, I'm trying to win one.
Yeah, well, my bad.
Here comes Bart Nelson in the Tiffany blue as I got corrected, and I still feel like that's like too high maintenance for me.
And how about it? How about it, Cabo? Cabo puts it together, 21 dead 6.
2 runs, she's buried like 3 thou on the tree. Come on, Pops, that gets a fist bump right there. You get to keep making a trip back up here.
I don't know who's setting the delay box, but it ain't me because we can go to the second
roll
number.
10 out. We'd roll 10 out.
Get it down.
How about the battle of the Ramblers, right?
I was hoping this was coming in a way.
So I don't know exactly the year.
I can see the taillight difference.
You can see it. We got a taillight difference. Got an edge difference there on the back end.
Yeah, I don't know some trim difference. This one's got some more trim on it, looks like.
And then, for sure, the way the paint stands out, just, that's obvious right there. But how about the battle of the Ramblers, McCarty versus Pros? This is awesome. This is going to be good right here. 612, 557. Oh, my. 1 thou separate. 2 Ramblers for 250. Oh, my.
8 dead 7. Caroline gets there 13. Bob Pros, 007 and 2 above. Just ends up 13 thou behind. Caroline McCarty getting that one back in. I believe that she got the first from, I think she was in there twice. She got them both back through, I believe.
All right, so not for the Captain Obvious point of this, but Bob Pros owns a really, really nice body shop.
This is true.
Okay. Caroline McCarty, her family owns a junkyard.
Yes, that's wild.
Yeah, right?
That's
okay.
wild.
Caroline's car looks like it came out of the body shop.
Yes.
Bob Pros' Ramble looks like it came out of the junkyard.
They might have to do some. They might have to do some talking over there and figure something out.
They might want to swap their day jobs or something. I don't know what's going on. AJ Buchanan dialed in at 587 and forever young. He loves doing burnouts, and he does them with an authoritative
That's
manner.
my kind of dude right there, Dale Cooter. He's always looking to make programs better. 000 red left side and 4th thou under. AJ Buchanan, 004, 4th thou under as well. That was fixing to get real nasty.
Well, how about the nasty looks we got going on right here between Scott Taylor, dial 483, and Casey Pesnell's 606? Do you think these two could have actually come out of the same shop?
I do know they didn't, but yes, it definitely looks like it. I mean, they've got the same kind of general idea going on with both of them. KC's car, I don't know. He was at Montgomery a couple weeks ago and aired that thing out 330 feet, and I was trying to get him to do it last night. I'm like, come on, dude. Come on. That's why I can't work the staging lanes, okay? These guys are going to be like on me here in a second because
lift the
everyone
hood
I
up,
see,
loosen the struts up a little
start
bit.
working on it for him at the ready line.
Yeah, for sure. You know, well, we are going to get some tools and stuff out there later on in the year. You know, try to put something together, help y'all out on some adjustments. Yeah,
that's really why I bring Don. Don can talk to y'all, but he's also really good at some other things that I just poke at while he's here and then get him to help me with.
Oh, wow. There we go. Scott Taylor dialed 483. And Scott gathers it up. He's 20 in behind, but still turns it on. 6th thou down there to break out 14 for Casey. I mean,
15 takes 6 on a 480 car. You're dialed 606. Hey, just don't fall his way.
Right? Shannon Seals dialed 680. Now, when we were talking about who had the slowest car on the property, you guys said Champ. And I legitimately, the first thing that popped into my head was this little ditty over here on the Gun Lake side.
I think we still might have it wrong. I'm not positive.
I cannot stress to you about letting me have the keyboard. I will enter things backwards.
100%.
Everybody thinks I wear glasses because I can't see. It's because I can't read. Big difference. Big difference. All right, 680 for Shannon Seals, 617 for Nathan Jones. Nathan is known to let y'all know what kind of oil pan he has on his engine and who he prefers.
Final call re-entry round. Final call re-entry round. If you paid your money to buy back and ain't made it to the staging lanes to try to get back in the show, we need you now.
Look at here. That is not what I expected out of Nathan Jones, but Shannon Seals handles business. 13 back here. Nathan was 45 and just burning gas. The little red, is that a Monza or Ford Pinto? Like, what was that?
I think it's Pinto.
Pinto, the little Ford Pinto. Shannon Seals will be back around. Here comes Austin Lentz back around. Dialed 587. Steve Vandersloot. I don't think he owns anything that you couldn't eat off of. Dialed 510. Super Gas Roadster. What do we got going on here? Why do people always send us stuff? What is this? I couldn't read. Just what you need when you're trying to run a race. What's it say?
To say hi.
Who's that? Closed caption for Jackie Frick. Thank you. Absolutely. That's why we hold a bunch. We like to party.
Jackie and Sean actually came down to Immokalee in December and did some bracket racing. Jackie did, and it was super cool to kind of see her do something different, which I know she did it in the past, but really cool. This is nasty right here, 8 to a 9. Give the win light. How about Steve Vandersloot, 8 dead 7? How about 8 dead 7 beats 9 dead 7? My goodness.
You as an announcer, you're just speechless because you're sitting there going, "There's no way that should be that way."
Yeah, exactly that.
Like it should not be that way. But now we got. Didn't these two just run?
Did they run Bulldog and Noah?
But the mini Mayhem is back around.
He's down 501 this time. Noah Lewis needs a win light right here. We're 0 for 3, and we ain't made a bad run yet.
No. But I like Noah looks like he could be headed for the cooler here pretty soon.
He's got 100 in his pocket.
He can stay out of the cooler. And he will.
There it is. Attaboy, Noah. 11 dead 9, 20 total. Locks out the Bulldog. 21 takes 7 to be 8 thou under.
Yep.
Hey, guys, attention in the pits. No box. No box round number 2. We'll take you to the lanes, please. This is your invite. 1 and 2. Lanes 1 and 2, no box, round number 2.
Getting that personal invitation for the Mickey Thompson round. Worked real hard to get to this point, 1:40-ish on a Saturday afternoon. Here comes Woody Campbell, who was making a run. We thought maybe a Dorkai guy was going to win a dragster, and kind of dropped the ball. And I feel like Woody is struggling a little bit. He's lost the tree.
I think so. You know, it's funny because you sit here and you look and it's just kind of back and forth. Maybe guys, you know, I think it goes a lot with that fact that they haven't been able to get any momentum going. He did, and then yesterday he kind of off and on. Just can't seem to get rolling. Kind of more like what me and you know, how we race with the NHRA stuff. You got a lot of time. It's a lot harder to, you know, keep coming back and doing the same thing and getting up and getting ready for the round.
Well, here comes, gotta be one of my stories in the pits. Dustin Long got an Airstream for a trailer. Randy Folks trying to make sure Dustin can enjoy it for the rest of the weekend.
He's going to have a tough time right here. Dustin Long is 004 and 14 thou in front, and Dustin Long takes 34 along with it. Problems there for Randall. He's 5 above.
They're both trying to stop.
Yeah, they're both trying to get out of there.
They're down there going, no, you take it. No, seriously, Randy, you take it. No, Dustin, you got to take it. Okay, I'll take it.
Nobody wanted to get there first.
Right. Now here comes Kyle Gibson. He is one of the quicker dragsters on the property, dialed 404. 572 for Gary Williams in the truck. Kyle's going to be sitting here for a little bit. And Gary's going to be out there going, come on, Kyle. I know, I'm going to show you where the stripe is. The question is the stripe going to be at the mile-an-hour cone or at the finish line? That's going to be the question. Blink, blink, here we go.
Saying hi to his kids and everybody back home. He's got 6 thou in his pocket. Give it. How about it? We got 2 of them back in. We're all the way back in, okay?
Yeah.
Hey, it only cost you $500 entry to get bought back in. You got them both. Everything's reset. New day. 10, 1 above 4. Nice lap.
Well, Kyle Gibson's an investment banker, and I would say he invested on himself, and it is paying off.
Yeah. G-Dub, 16, take 11 to be 4th thou under. If that was G-Dub in there, then that's not the day he was looking for, but he's bound to have a better one coming. Champ, Stephen McCrory, 455. Talon Farmer dialed 472, and I have Talon on my list. I have Talon on my list is missing something. It looks to me, watching through the runs and the statistics on the app, that he needs to get a little more confidence hitting the tree. That's the problem, though, is that Champ really don't struggle with that.
No. And Champ's, it's still his birthday weekend, and he's getting ready to be a father soon. So
Talon found it right there. 004 to a 15. Talon not able. See, that's what you just got to putting them both together sometimes. I get it. 15, 1 above. Champ's got 2 back in the show.
Yeah, and what, Talon goes down there, stops to drop to be 3 above?
Yeah, I don't know. 140. He might not have quite had what he thought he had there, obviously, I guess. But, just falls the wrong way, especially when you're running somebody like Champ that you expect to make a move, and it looks like Champ didn't do a whole lot there.
No.
So just didn't play out the way he had it in his head, and sometimes you just got to let it work itself out on its own. Marco Abruzzi, Dennis Rock, 468 for Abruzzi, 461 for Dennis Rock.
We just saw Marco like 6 pair ago.
Got him on our list, didn't realize that he lost them both first round. He's already swung and got 1 back in and looking pretty good right here. Marco's 004 and in full control of this race. Give it to Marco Abruzzi, 004, 1 above, 721 total, locks out Dennis Rock. Puts it dead on 5.
Got both of them back.
Hey, just like, never happened, right? We just wasted 4 runs, but we're just starting fresh.
Right, you just take that, throw it out.
Max Moser, Chris Whitfield.
Now, this is one that you were talking about, but we never made a decision. Like Chris Whitfield was like a coin flip.
I looked at, when I was looking back at it, it's one of them deals, like we said it over and over again, the sample size is just small. I don't think, but Chris is used to that. What I believe, I guess, today is with nobody having a chance to run at him and run through the field 2 days in a row, guys that might do a lot of super comp or NHRA racing that are used to sitting around and having to kind of fight the marathon fight. And Chris is obviously doing that well on the other side this year.
Yes, he is.
He's
Very
definitely
much so.
He's definitely a guy. He's hitting the tree well. He's making good runs as long as it falls his way. It looks like he's lost a couple of good races this week.
Well, we're fixing to find out. There's only 1 thou separating him here as we're moving. 1 hunt on the
It's
scoreboard.
nasty. Chris Whitfield, 006, Max Moser, 008, and them's the ones, I mean, Max, that's just the wrong spot. I don't know how else to put it. 8 take 4 to be 7 thou under, and Chris Whit, that's nasty. 006 and 110 thou under.
I'm kind of afraid that Max might have a microfiber and some cleaning liquid in his hand.
Did he get the first one by?
I don't know.
I feel like he did. I feel like we were dead on and we got by.
Well, I got to go over there and do an interview with the Moser Engineering group here in a minute. I'm going to figure out if Max is going to be cleaning.
Yes.
And Justin's going to be talking smack.
I know for sure that Max gives Justin a hard time when Max is doing better, so he might be getting a little taste of his medicine today.
Sometimes.
Yeah.
Sometimes
These
you
are
got to
the
give
days
it
it
back.
hurts.
You got to give it back.
Jenna Jimenez. Am I saying that right?
Yep.
Look at me go. 519 the
Got
dollar.
it right.
Michael Bonebright back again, 475.
English is hard for us.
It is. It really is. Bonebright going to move on. 002. One above 921 total as Jenna turned it red. Puts it 7 thou under.
These two coming back around, both of them struggling like they, again. Now I wonder, did Donovan, is that in his head? He stopped, had a winnable round, made the wrong decision.
I tell you, and another thing here, this is kind of a weird spot for Donovan. I've kind of been in this position before. He's running somebody, you know, we talked about Chris being a good candidate just because of the type of racing he does. It should fall into Nathan's, you know, kind of hands the way this race has played out so far this week. It really should. Nathan just, I know they don't get to do this stuff a lot. They go to as many as they can, and you know, he's been driving good. Just when he misses it, he don't get the break that he needs. And you know, Donovan is in a spot now where he knows what he's got to do. It's just probably he doesn't feel like he's in full control and knows what's going on. That's a little scary in your head when you're staging.
Right. Nathan's been doing really well in multiple classes, in multiple forms over on the NHRA side.
Donovan should be able to clean this one up. 12 to a 27. Attaboy, though. Sometimes that's how you come back around and make it happen. 12, take 9.
Yep. And handles it easily. Now here come these two again, Taylor Cook and Cody McDaniel.
Another one of them McDaniel brothers. I tell you what, if I keep seeing them boys in the re-entry, I know for a fact their dad, he's going to start swinging on them here in a second. They're going to start turning on some wind lines.
I mean, the tab gets rolled up. The tab gets rolled up, right?
We're gonna have to put Mr. Jim back in the seat or something so he can show him how to drive a race car.
Sometimes you got to put your foot down.
And I think Taylor, I know, done a lot of racing over the years, and on the biggest of stages, he's been working a lot, put together a couple of really great hot rods, and starting to get them out and have a chance. And he's got 4 thou behind right here. Can't make it happen. Cody knows what to do in that situation. 13, take 2.
In control. Oh, man. Oh, man. Here, this will be another good one. Josh Lukey and Troy Stone coming back up. Couple baby blower cars. Josh got by in his first one. He needs to get by in the second one. Troy was red. So, in his first. So, we need both of these guys are trying to climb up out of here. And, you know, you almost hate the way they pull in line because you feel like they're going to move through, but there's so many people in line that are hitters, and you got to run through them.
That's the thing about doing this, you know, is I've learned, you know, it's hard. Everybody out here, especially at this point, everybody out here, 99% of them have raced with us for 4 or 5 years, and you become friends with all these guys. You want to see them all do well, and you know, especially stuff like this. Obviously, Josh Lukey for Law Chevrolet, a great supporter of what we do, and Troy and Shannon and the whole Vintage clan. So, you know, you don't want to see them run each other, but either way it goes, you got to be happy for one.
We're gonna find out here which one of these guys is coming back around. Going. Oh man, and Troy flat missed it.
Josh Lukey makes that one happen. 21 and 8 thou under on the double breakout. Stone missed it. Takes a thou. Did all he could do. Just wasn't gonna be good enough right here. And man, I'll be honest. If we're picking a guy that we want to see turn on a win light, it's got to be Rob Leibsinger.
Absolutely. He had such a struggle on the warm-up day, and you know, and it's like we want him to do well. You need that bounce back. If we had a hard luck award,
We just want him to bounce back, right? Like
we just bounce back.
a couple
Hard luck
win
award.
lights that'll make you feel like if you at least make you feel like you did something. I know he's looking for it as well. If everything comes together, he's got great equipment and he's known to turn on some win lights. Final call, no box, round number 2. Final call for no box, round number 2. If you're not here, you're late.
Blake Fuquay, we want to see him get through. Oh, man.
Got a little on the wrong side right there for Leipziger 008 red. It's 8 thou under. Fuquay 7 and 14 to 15 thou under.
So Blake gets both of his back through. Here comes Bodie Bennett. He's our long tow award.
From way down there in Southwest Texas. You ever drove through Southwest Texas?
Yes.
I know you've been a little bit everywhere too. You want to feel lonely.
You can drive a long way.
That is way, way out there.
If you do not believe them when they have signs on the side of the road that says next fuel stop 180 miles, 200 miles, that was not false advertising.
No.
Somebody was literally trying to help you out.
And you want to be scared? Drive a dually and a stacker and see one of those signs, and you can only go 200 miles to a tank, okay? You better hope they ain't far off.
Right? This will be a tight one. Bodie's in control. Oh.
That's just a tough one. Even Bodie's going to be upset that he got behind a thou right there. And, these are ones that, me at this point, watching these runs, the runs like Bodie's lost on and Lukey had lost on earlier in the weekend, those are ones that just kind of sit with you. The ones that you should be able to win. You should be able to take control of it and win it, and you don't. But it's also teen one above. It's not something to be completely mad at. You made a decent run. It's just not good enough right there.
Well, we always talked about, win the winnable rounds. You
shouldn't
win.
lose the ones that you should win. Those,
Right.
you can't do that in this stuff. Everybody's a shark, and they jump on that. Fuquay went 0 for 4, and I believe that they're 3 for 3 in the re-entry so far. McDaniel obviously trying to get one back through as well, and 6 thou separate these two, 13 to a 19. Iron Mike with the advantage, but not the win light. He gets behind 6-10 thou. Josh McDaniel.
So they
doing
went 3
what they
for
do.
4.
They did go 3 for 4. He gets their first 0006 to be one above. I believe we're waiting on one more car for the re-entry round, and then you'll not have to listen to me and Don anymore.
Right.
Well, Don, you'll have to.
Well, yeah, at some point, I don't know. Right now, we talked about, what did we have? I think we had 200 coming back after that round, going into round 2. What are we going to have for Mickey Thompson? What's our
Somewhere
entries?
between 0 and 700. That's total.
I love
Not
the
a
math. I love the math up here by the nerds that are surrounded by me. Right? You guys get your marker out. We're dwindling them down, and the thing is we have seen a couple people that we had on our list over here. We'll have to go back through and look and see how many of them actually went over, and they're done in the re-entry round for 250.
I think there's a lot of guys, that's the thing about the re-entry round is especially today, we saw a lot of guys that not that you don't expect to see them in the re-entry round, it just falls any way it does, but losing 4 in a row is something that you don't see often with some of these guys that we did see it with today. So definitely some big names out of this event already today that, got to make everybody else feel a little better, I would say.
Oh, yeah, absolutely. We talked about the fact that if you lose one in first round during Motion Raceworks first round deal, and you go into the JEGS re-entry round, you're basically paying your money for a time run, right? To get back, first round, you got to look at a time run. But we had the weather swing, and people were making so many tough decisions that you wouldn't expect on the execution.
Yes, it's why the overcompensation thing just sticks out, because you see early in the round is when we were seeing, total opposite of first round, and then it just slowly got better and better and got a little more consistent in there. We're looking at 2 pair right here where both the last 2 pair that we've seen, 13 to a 19, both of them. 2 above, 15 thou over to 21 thou over, with 12 thou over and 19 thou over. Less than 2 thou, right at 2 thou separates both the races combined. You're seeing exactly what we've been talking about all day, all week, is they're putting it together, and now that they're getting some runs and they know they're going to get a lot of runs today that the momentum's going to pick up. The stuff's just going to get tighter. That thing we were talking about on Thursday where third, fourth, and fifth round get really nasty, but it falls off, I think it's going to be even better today.
I totally agree with that, especially based on the way the weather's going. We know we're going to get warm, and we don't have to worry about anything. We're getting warm. Like right now, based on the fact that we got our last pair coming up in the Jegs re-entry round, we got round 2, Mickey Thompson, no box, in the staging lanes. We're going to start rolling. We're going to start rolling through these competitors, and our picture, if you will, of our alphabet soup of what we're going to have left when it comes to competitors as the day moves through into the Hoosier round, into OEM, PBM, a Bruzy, and then we're going to get down to the Get 'em performance in the final. That's going to be awesome, and you and I are going to talk smack back and forth. We're going to make our picks. You're going to try.
What are we setting up here? We're going to say what? Let's see. When are we going to pick here? Say before round 4, we got to have like a 3-man team that we're going with.
I think once we get to, let's say, 64. Okay. Jeff Burnsy. Oh, we don't need.
He's 000, comes back 1,000 red.
We don't need Burnsy in the slushy machine this early in the day.
Hey, it might be good for all of us. You never know.
So I say that once we get to 64, we should pick.
Okay, so that should fall about the same. That'll be right around that round number 4. So at the start of round 4, we'll pull those 3 or 4 out. Red run sticker door cars. Attention to the pits. Red run sticker door cars for round number 2. We need you to the lanes, please. Red run sticker door cars for round number 2.
And what I also think is going to be interesting is if we can get the chat going on Motor Mania TV. I know Corinne's going to do her deal. There's going to be the Calcutta going on. Like, it's going to be interesting to me to see who everybody else is picking when we look at that. So, Motor Mania TV folks, we're getting ready to ride on in to round number 2. Sponsored by Mickey Thompson. We've got no box in the lanes. We're calling door cars. We are getting ready to pick the pace up. Stay tuned. Get yourself a sandwich. And, I don't know which one of these knuckleheads is going to crack the frosty beverages first, but I promise you I'll be hot on their tail once they do. We're going to kick it back to the truck. We're going to get this 250K rolling here on Moser Engineering Saturday.
Laris Motorsports Insurance offers drag racers the broadest insurance policies in the industry. Laris Motorsports Insurance was created by racers for racers. Laris insures race cars on and off the track, trailers, and equipment. Don't wait until it's too late. Call Laris Motorsports Insurance today.
Nobody knows drag racing like Mickey Thompson tires. The Pro Bracket Radial. Low rolling resistance makes them quicker and faster than their bias ply equivalents.
With the Pro Bracket Radials, we haven't had to change any suspension. We did 5 back-to-back runs, and we only saw 18 thousandths of a difference on the 60-foot. We've had tremendous success with the Pro Bracket Radials.
The Pro Bracket Radial. Be a part of the legend.
TB Promotions is headed back to the beach. Not that beach, this beach. It's the Laris Motorsports Insurance 100K, presented by Vintage Trailers. Racers from all over the country will converge at Beach Bend Raceway Park in Bowling Green, Kentucky, to join the long list of 100K winners, including last year's winner, Tracy Sons. Join us July 3rd through the 6th for the Laris Motorsports Insurance 100K, presented by Vintage Trailers. Pre-entry opens May 27th at RaceDerbyCity.com.
Attention bracket racers. Whether on the job, towing to the track, or cruising through your daily drive, chances are you need a truck. And just like a race down the track, you can head straight to Autoland Outlets. Racer owned for over 30 years, the team at Autoland Outlets are diesel 4x4 and commercial truck experts. Not to mention, Autoland also sells and services cars and SUVs too. And if we don't have what you're looking for, we'll go out and find it. Autoland Outlets is located in Roscoe, Illinois. Give us a call at 815-525-5000 or visit AutolandOutlets.com.
TB Promotions is headed to the coast. It's the Laris Motorsports Insurance Twin 50s, presented by Vintage Trailers. And we're headed to Virginia Motorsports Park in Petersburg, Virginia, August 7th through the 9th. And pre-entry opens June 24th at noon Eastern at RaceDerbyCity.com. It's the Laris Motorsports Insurance East Coast Twin 50s, presented by Vintage Trailers, August 7th through the 9th. You don't want to miss it.
Jegs, In Motion Raceworks, Products, PVM, Merson Cams, Hoosier, and Mickey Thompson Tire, Bruzy, Get 'em Performance, and OEM Combustion Service and Jegs Performance, obviously, are wonderful sponsors, allowing us for you to view this at no charge, free, on Motor Mania. Wonderful way to be able to get in on the racing if you're not here. And if you're not here, shame on you. So beautiful, beautiful weather, beautiful facility, and really, really a great time. So we are fixing to get busy with the round where it all changes. Because at this point, 2 go down and 1 come back, and that's it. And just for you all that have maybe never been here, this is on your bucket list to come to this wonderful facility. The US 131 souvenir shop. We got T-shirts and all kinds of track goodies there. It's over on the far side, right down from the registration trailer. Go check them out and get you a US 131 shirt. I've got 2 of them myself. I got one that's really cool. It's black and red. This is, and it says right on the billboard, the fastest track in Michigan. So welcome one, welcome all to the Laris Motorsports TB Promotions 250K presented by Vintage Trailers. Great to be here. Blessed to be here, to say the least. So the lights are on. That means final lap of the drag. So we are rolling out with that all-important round 2. No box coming to the water. Yeah, quick reminder, too, before it gets real noisy, at the completion of this round, this complete round of the Mickey Thompson round 2 of eliminations for the 250K, we will be calling junior dragsters for your time run at the completion of this entire Mickey Thompson round 2. We will be calling juniors for your time run. We'll be combining Friday and Saturday's junior races. So here we go. First pair, round 2. 2 go down and only 1 come back. Somebody's got to win. Somebody's got to lose, right? Seth Jimenez, $5.99 down into Mopar Gun Lake Casino, right side of the racetrack, and Drew Buckner, the man from Canada. Absolutely stellar performance here last year at this same race. In the big orange Tangerine Camaro, left side of the racetrack, VP lane, down 625. 2600's advantage going to him. (28-12) advantage. Jimenez right side, win light. Seth Jimenez, 601 with the 8 at 112.5 on the 599 dial. He's 12 up front. Buckner, 16 thou behind, 28 up front. He needs to take 12 thou stripe or less. He takes 14 to go under 2 thou. Another stellar matchup. Chad Six in the Roadster and Randy Biddle in the Malibu. 603 to the 582 for the Roadster. In the left lane. Oh, Randy turns it red by 0.005 of a second. Oh, man. Just past the ET booth, Randy. Don't even look at the app. Don't look at nothing. You are not going to be a happy man. 5 thou red, just aborts the run. Chad lets go 47 up front and 31 above. Greg McCurry and 00 Donnie Hager, the Million Man. Open trailers rule, right? 626 for Donnie, right side of the racetrack, to Greg's 616. (10-31) advantage. Vega, win light. Vega. 10 up front, 1 above 3 at 106. Greg lays down a very, very nice lap. 31 dead egg, taken. He's dead perfect on his dial in. Donnie is 10 up front, taking 8 thou stripe to be 13 above for the win, right side. The wheel standing. 4-door Blazer, Bug McCarty, right side of the racetrack in the Gun Lake Casino lane. 603 is the dial. And our two-wheeler all the way from Texas, Mr. Casey Ball, dialed 595. I will tell you all, in St. Louis 6 weeks ago, this motorcycle was in 2 out of 3 of the no-box finals and semi'd the other day. I mean, another stellar performance on the no-box side by a motorcycle. And he's going to move on here. Bug, 35 red, 599 on the 603. Casey is 41. It goes 598 at 116 on the 595. Oh, wow. Another, they're all good. What can I say? Justin Wanamaker from right here, his home track, US 131. And that beautiful Roadster 550 is the dial, giving up 3,300ths to one of the best to ever swap feet, bar none. It's not a very long list, but he is right at the top, near the top of it. Mr. Lucas Walker in the Fox Body Mustang, going to be dialed 583. $9,000 red for Lucas. Give the automatic win to Justin. Lucas, 585 with a 9 at 116 on the 583. Justin is 30 up front and goes 548 with a 3 at 123. Next pair, David Butler and John Barty. John in the wheel standing blue Camaro, 607 is the dial on the car. Chasing the 691 of David Butler. And David turns it red by 0.06 of a second. Just aborts the run. He mad, don't care, I'm over it, out of here. John, 609 with a 9 at 111 for the win, right side of the racetrack. Another doozy here. Nasty Nick Hastings in the Pontiac. 615 is the dial. Gonna try to hold off the Malibu of Mr. John Lowry. John dialed 585. Once again, I need red run sticker door cars. If you're not there, we need you for Mickey Thompson, round 2 of the Moser Engineering 250K. Nick is going to get the free ride, and John turns it red by 0.005 of a second. Nick, 613 with a 2 at 110 on the free run. 21 up front. John is 5,000 red, goes 586 on the 585. And Mr. Joel Young on the buy run. Remember, ladies and gentlemen, go get you some US 131 official track merchandise in the red building across behind the bleachers on the east side of the track. We still have all sizes of the official TB 250K event shirts. If you haven't went and got one of those, go grab you one. And there are still a few raffle tickets left for that RTD tire changer, the Lincoln electric welder, and the Jegs generator. $50 gets you a chance at a really, really nice prize. So. Here we go. The big round, as I said, 2 go down and only 1 come back from this point forward. And whoever comes back the most times is going to be a rich man or a rich lady. Mickey Thompson, round 2 on the box side. Chris Bear, right side of the racetrack in the pickup truck, 586 the dial. Chasing the Avenger of Mr. Bobby Jacobs. Bobby dialed 623. Oh, we're down to 15 tickets. You better go, Jason. You better go. Bobby, you are in big trouble. Chris Bear in full control. Take 11 to be 440, 4 above, 40 above. I mean, that's a bunch for the win. Bobby lays down a dead-on run, 623 with a 9 at 108, but 400 to down up front. Mr. Glenn Dilday, left side of the racetrack in the Nova, 523 is the dial. Chasing the Chattanooga Choo-Choo Fox Body Mustang, Mr. Jake Clayton out of the Volunteer State, leaving first on that 616. Identical up front. Both of them let go 16. Who's it going to be at the 660? It's going to be Jake Clayton turning on the electricity. Both of them are 3 above. Jake is 3 above 0. Glenn 3 above 8. Margin of victory 7 thou going to the Mustang right lane. Your left lane, you're looking at the Camaro of Dennis Meade from the Buckeye State out of Ohio. I think Batavia, if I'm not positive, but I should know that. And Matty D. What's Tyler say? They call him Dat Mattis, right? Matty D in the Grand Am, 603 the dial to Dennis's 575. 12 to 005, advantage Meade. Win light, Matty. He gets behind and where he needs to be. 604 at the 6 at 107 on the 603. Let's go 12. Dennis is 005 up front, takes 28 to go 4 thou under. No, Ron Vance, I do not. Not yet. But I'll get there. I go back this week. So there they go, picking on the old ball-headed guy again. That's how they do. Brian Campbell in the Thunder Chicken, right side of the racetrack, 585 the dial, giving up a 10th head start to the, I'm talking about Banana Yellow. Monte Carlo, Mr. Shane Williamson. Dial to 595. Shane, let's go 4 thou red, and he says, daggone, I'm just mad. Just mad. Far side, Brian, let's go 002 red right behind him. Goes 583 with the 7 at 118. You're going to bring up the beautiful hot rod of, I have no idea, Riggins. I really don't. I just don't know, buddy. It doesn't make any sense to me, but beautiful hot rod right side of the racetrack. 2 absolutely beautiful hot rods there is. Dave Ansell, 527 dial, right side of the racetrack, and the Mr. Cool machine, one of our sponsors, Zach Fulcher. He's got all our sponsors on there, Fuel Factory, Moser, Mr. Cool, and get them. You got them all. It should be a TB car, right? 566 is a dial. Oh, boy. I have given him some props up for the advertising department, but that didn't help a thing up front. Let's go really, really, really late. And Dave takes the win, 26 up front and 36 above, and I should not have to say any more about how bad it was for Fulcher. Beautiful machine of Steve Vandersloot. And the Rambler wagon of Bob Prost. Bob out of Terre Haute, Indiana, running out of Honey Creek Collision, dialed 559, getting exactly a half a second head start over Steve's Roadster, dialed 509. to 55. Bob, you are in trouble, my friend, and it shows on the scoreboard. Bob doing everything he can. He breaks out 5-10 thou, but has no chance. Vandersloot 13 up front and 30 above, taking 10 thou stripe for the win. Left side, Matthew Morton and Jason Jensen. They're all pretty. I mean, good-looking race cars. All of them are. I know we awarded the best appearing, I think, already. Am I good to say that? I think, Mr. Chris Galitti. But man, what a tough task. Chris Galitti on the door car side, and it's stellar. I mean, Ray Miller's personal car and the car driven by Will Holloman got the dragster side. So, but they're all good looking. Jason Jensen in the Chevelle 608 dial, left side of the racetrack. And Matthew in that good-looking Duster, 576 the dial, 3,200's going to the Chevelle. Oh boy, let's go perfect. Trip zip 6 for Jason Jensen. And oh wow, we almost had it again. 1 above 0 for Mr. Jensen. Trip zip 6 up front. That is how you drive a race car, ladies and gentlemen. Be perfect up front. Take 7 thou stripe to be 1 above 0. That's how it's done. Matthew makes a great lap. 17 dead 1 to be 18 total and has 0 chance. Roman Costner and David Marchini. 563 left side of the racetrack to David's 623. David, let's go 26. Roman, 4th thou red. Go 620 with a 3. On the win and run, 620 with a 3, excuse me. Noah Lewis in the 2-seater. 604 the dial for the S10, right side of the racetrack, and Brandon Taylor, BT, got the Achieva down 614. Oh, we got us a drag race. 001 to 008 advantage. BT win light. Noah. I believe BT just found himself 2 thou behind. 1 up front and 2 thou behind. Lewis is 008 and 13 above, 21 total for the win. So I am assuming that Brandon just got himself behind 2 thou. Josh Pickett and Michelle Taylor. Pickett in the wheel standing truck, now 622 to Michelle's 543, right lane. 10 to 22, Michelle, you better do some work and do it quick. Ain't gonna happen. 10 dead 1 at 107.5 for Pickett, 11 total, locks Michelle out. She's 22 on the let go and 24 above and officially in the way. So we got a broke car in the burnout, so gonna be a competition broke solo run. Mr. Tim Sloan will be on the solo run. I said this earlier Thursday or maybe yesterday. I'm telling you folks, if I had a dollar bill for every pass that this particular race car has been down a racetrack, you would not be listening to me right now. I would be in Jamaica with one of them umbrella drinks sitting on the beach. I mean, this car has made, I can't tell you how many miles of laps in its history. So Sloan boys have been around a long time. $19 up front, 570 with a 9 and a 2, under 810 thou for Tim. So he will be back for the Hoosier Tire round 3 of the 250K. Back to your regularly scheduled program. Next pair, rolling in the burnout box. Rocky Van Note running out of the Moser Racing Stable. Right side of the racetrack in the Vega wagon, going to be down 564. And Miss Megan Morris, the daughter of Dempsey Morris, a long-time racer, the whole Morris family. There's about 133 of them that run stock and super stock. I'm telling you, it's crazy. down from around Boston and New Haven, Kentucky. Dialing with the devil, as they said on Waterboy. 666s for Morgan. See, that's difficult for me, Jeb. Might be, Ronnie. They might be impressed. That was not a good comment from you, my friend. A full second and 200ths going to the pickup. She's got Rocky doubled up 12 to 25. Vega doing some work. Can he get it done? Cannot. Morgan lays down 12 dead, 921 total, locking Rocky out. He's 25 on the let go and mathematically ineligible. 4th out behind on the let go. Dustin Long, I do believe, in the truck, or is it Lane Dickin? Who knows? 553 the dial, and AD Aaron Dysinger in the Malibu, dialed 622. $16 to $11 advantage pickup. Wind light going to the truck. 11 up front. Take air. Take 0007 to be 1 above 5 at 116 for the win. Right side of the racetrack for the pickup. AD, let's go 16. 1 above 0. No good. Trip zip 7 behind. Mini Mayhem. The wild ride of Mr. Ricky Bulldog Atkins, 5 flat is the dial, and one of my favorites ever, race cars, Charlie Hama's Oldsmobile, middle-aged crazy. I've been there, done that, got a T-shirt, 484 the dial. I don't know what you consider middle age anymore. Charlie turns it red by Trip Zip 8. Oh, lordy day. That is going to leave a mark. How about Trip Zip 8, dead 5 for Hama? Ricky, 15 up front, 1 above 1, 26 total. Moving on to round next. Mike Illig and Aiden Farrell, your next pair. Mike in the Cavalier, 538 the dial, giving up 5600ths. Head start to the S10, 2-seat racing, 594 dial. .007 for Aiden to Mike's 33. Aiden in full control, and that's pretty good. That is pretty good. Typically, in any race, 7 total. We'll move you on to round next. 007, dead egg for Aiden. Mike, let's go 33 and making a time run, as we say, wasting fuel. Doug Foley Jr., right side of the racetrack in the pickup, 588 the dial, trying to run down Royce Osborne. Left side, dialed 597. $11 to 001. Foley advantage by 10 thou. Win light Foley. 589 with a 0 at 114 on the 588. Let's go 001. Royce 011 up front and probably drops a little. Says I don't think I'm getting there. Just I might as well. Park it, and goes 22 above, no good. Had no shot. Can't get inside. How about Randy Folk? Still doing it. 002, 581 the dial. Justin Moser, you are in trouble. 30 up front. Dead 8, no good. Folk is 002 on the let go, taking 6th thou stripe to be 29 above. Moving on. J Led, left side of the racetrack, 620 the dial, trying to hold off the Camaro Roadster, Mr. Rob Moser. Our event race sponsor, Moser Engineering, 250K, 495 the dial. Oh man, Jared, swing and a miss up front. Not good for Jared and no part of it. Let's go 49, which is horrendously bad for that young man. Rob, let's go 005, 2 above 0 at 134. Moving on. Beautiful machine of Mr. Corey Costin. 635 dial, left side of the racetrack, and Mr. Nick Folk in the Cobalt, chasing on that 559. .008 to 007. Who's it going to be? Oh my God. Wow, what a drag race. Nick Folks, 007, dead egg with a 0. Corey Costin, let's go. 008. He takes 8/10 thou finish line to go under 12/10 thou. Wow. What a drag race. The problem is that Corey can't get there. He can't get there. Can't make it work. He's going to be 4/10 thou out of it. Caroline McCarty and Fred Squires. 623 right side to 612 for Caroline, and Caroline has got him almost quadrupled up and is there for the win. Take 18 to be 25 above in the wagon. 012 up front. Fred, a little tardy. It's a treat. 043, 1 above 3, and out of here. No good. Mr. Gage Birch in the Achieva. And Mr. Austin Lenz in the Regal, your next pair. 588 dial for Austin to Gage's 606. Attention in the pits, attention in the pits, please. I need a red run sticker dragster for Mickey Thompson, round 2. Lanes 5 and 6. Red run sticker dragsters for Mickey Thompson, round 2 of the Moser Engineering, 250K to lanes 5 and 6, please. Gage is 17 on the let go to Austin's 18. Austin is 18 dead 5. Gage is 17, take 11 to go under 6 thou. Need to take 5 or less. Mr. Kurt Harrington, our round 4 sponsor, OEM Combustion Service Chevette, dialed 611. And Mr. Jeff Serra at the wheel of the Okie Dokie machine, old red, dialed 569. Kurt turns it red by 7 thou, goes 610 with a 1 at 111 on the red light run. Jeff, let's go 001, under 4 thou, 568 with a nickel at 115 on the free run. Good matchup here, another one. Brett McKay, right side of the racetrack in the Camaro, 589 the dial, getting 400s head start over the Just a plain wrapper. It's just a plain wrapper. Nothing fancy about it, but, man, it's a beautiful hot rod. The Monte Carlo of Cody Height, dialed 585. .007 to 19 advantage, Brett McKay. Melanie Estes, this one's for you. Alchamundo. 7 up front to Cody's 19 for Brett, and he gets behind 7th thou at the finish line. Goes 593 on the 589 at just 116. I think he dropped and got behind. Cody, 587 on the 85. Drew Buckner, there he is, the man in orange from Canada, the no boxer. I mean, he might be leaving off the bottom both ways. Dialed 625, going to be looking over at Lee Newmeyer in the Vega. Chasing on that 567. Rockstar Timmy, Dad Tim, always right next to Lee everywhere he goes. Against the wall. 13 to 18 advantage. Drew Buckner, left side of the track. Wind light says Drew Buckner. 626 with a 0 on the 625. That would be 23 total. Lee had room. Need to take 6 or less. He takes 12 to go under 6th thou. Skinny Kenny, left side of the racetrack. 592 is the dial for the Camaro. And Mr. Tanner Miller in the Vega wagon. 620 the dial. Again, I need red run sticker dragsters to 5 and 6. Red run sticker dragsters to 5 and 6. Both of them 23, and Tanner says, I'm just going to go dead egg. Perfect on the ET, 620 with a 0, taking 18 thou at the finish line. Kenny, both of them let go 23. Kenny 2 above and no good. B. Folk and Mike Kozlik. 629 down for Mike in the pickup, right side of the racetrack. The Gun Lake Casino lane. Mr. Folk in his VP lane. Down 525. A.J. Buchanan in the Buchanan Brothers Racing Mustang. I love the ride. I love it. It's a sweet hot rod. 587 is a dial, giving up 1300ths to the Chevy 2. Running out of American Race Car Stable, Miss Shelley Elrod, dialed 6 flat. A.J. in control, 17 thou in his hip pocket at the start and goes dead 8 for the win. 13 dead 8, 21 total, locking Shelley out. She's 30 on the let go, and rest of it is irrelevant. 597 on the 6 flat. AV and Bob Russello. How much Russello? I think it is Russello. Somebody told me that already. 561 to down for Bob, right side of the racetrack in the Camaro. AV, Mr. Vale, got the Pontiac now at 645. My calculations are correct. That's 7,400s, I do believe. Nope, it's 8,400s. I can't count this early. this late or this early, whatever it may be. AV, let's go, 003 to Bob's 14. Can he get it done at the 660? Win light. Aaron Vale, 1 above 6 at 103. Bob is 14, 1 above 4, no good. B9 thou behind. B00, take 00. Once again, red run sticker dragsters. If you are not in lanes 5 and 6, I need you. Red run sticker dragsters. I need you to lanes 5 and 6. Catfish. Racing Jason Lynch, left side of the racetrack in the Fuel Factory Moser Camaro. 570 is the dial. And Thomas Wagner in the Chevy 2. 603 is the dial for that young man. I'll tell you right now, that young man is built like Lou Ferrigno. I mean, he is huge. Got arms like my thigh. Great big dude. Let's go Air 9. Trip Zip 9 red for Thomas. 605 on the 603. Catfish just practicing a little bit. 002 up front, dead 9. 11 total. BJ Vangsness in the FJ car. I think we've got enough to have our own FJ Smith race car race here. There's a ton of them. Dialed 594 and Scott Hessler. His competition going to be dialed 521. $14 to 11, best light wins. Hessler, he's 33 above, 11 up front, take 2 thou to turn on the electricity. BJ is 14, 31 above, and out of here. Best appearing door car, looking at you, the beautiful Chevy 2 of Mr. Chris Galletti. 521 is the dial. Want to welcome Miss Galletti. I've heard that the wife is in the house. We're going to put him up here on the PA so she can come up here and choke him out. Bart Nelson, his opponent. Bart turns it, trip zip, 7 red. CG, let's go 007, 16 above at 135. 23 total on the free run. Into dragsters we go. Red run sticker dragsters rolling out. Mike Matty in Nacho's machine, dialed 460. And Mr. Chase Huffman getting 25 head start, dialed 485. .002 red for Chase. Matty, let's go 15, 459 1 at 150 on the free run. Chase, let's go 2 thou red, 484 3 on the 485. Whack-a-mole. Brandon Whack. 479 the dial in the white machine left side of the racetrack. Getting 500s over Talon Farmer. Oh, here we go. How about heads up? It is. Whack is 002 to Talon's 19. Whack-a-mole. Y'all ever played that game at Dave and Buster's or Chuck E. Cheese where I had it? I got kicked out on Whack-a-mole. True story, I did. Got kicked out. I grabbed it. Listen, I did. I was with this true story. I was with my kids, and there was one of the Whack-a-moles that wouldn't come all the way up. it wouldn't come up out of the hole. So when it come up one time, I sideswiped it and I knocked its head off. True story. I didn't knock it down. I knocked its head off. I said, "You'll not have do me again. You're out." Bob Hendrickson, Braden Bowden, 512 the dial for Bob, left side of the racetrack to Braden's 435. True story, I'm telling you. I swear to you, that is the truth. I got a bunch of them I can tell you. You wouldn't believe it, but it's true. Oh, man, Bob, you are in big trouble, my friend. Braden's 7th up front and dead 6. Lays down 13 total. Didn't need to, but he did. The more you take, the more you make, right? Take 37 to land at dead 6. That's attaboy, Braden. Do Daddy proud. Dominic here, my true sentiments out to the Bowden family. The loss of Braden's grandmother and Dominic's wife's mother. So blessings to you all. Jacob McNeil and David Wright, your next pair, 200s, separating them, 445 right side to Jacob's 443 left side. He's got one of the Ninja Turtles on there, and I can't never remember the name of it, Takayuchi or something, I don't know, but it says "Send It," and reminds me we got a guy back home. We call him the postman. We say I better not say that on Motor Mania. I better stop right there. 002 for Jacob. 1 above 5, taking 3,000 stripe for the win. Far side, let's go 18, dead 2, no good. 20 total, and you may open a beverage, sir. Done. Cooper Chun and Courtney Grisey. Young lady right side of the racetrack, dialed 417 to Cooper's 469. The Buckeye car, the Grisey clan from Buckeye. Let me tell you, true story, Ed Grisey is the meanest looking character ever. Second that. I got a second to that, right? I'll have more seconds to that too. Great dude though. I'm just a good family. And I'm gonna bet you that right behind Courtney is another car with Connor in it. Courtney, let's go 14 and 16 above, taking 12,000 stripe for the win. Pretty good drag race. Cooper might have been on the drop a little. I don't know, 146, that is a drop. He dropped, get 12,000 behind. This could be a good one. Give my man a little love, help him out. Honey Wayne needs some help. Just needs a little break. 447 to dial here against Connor Grisey. Right side of the racetrack, dial 415. Honey Wayne getting 32 hun head start. We got our help list over here on the wall, and he was nominated. Need a little help, need a little love. Him and Bailey Ferrara, I'm telling you, Bailey is just crazy. Oh, man, got a drag race, 7-10 advantage. Honey Wayne, win light. Connor Grisey, 17 total. Honey Wayne gets behind. 150, 449, that's behind. 16 thou. Going to bring up Sugar Shane in the Rent-A-Ride, 461 the dial. Right side of the racetrack, and Mr. Jaden Lawler giving a 10th on the 451 left side, the VP fuel lane. Chris, y'all's offenses stinks. I'll just tell you. I'm just telling you. I hate to say that about my kids, my god kids, but their offense stinks. They get beat 28-1 cumulative in 2 games. That hurts. They need to swing the bat, sounds like. 4th out red for Jaden, left side, give the win to Shane Carr. 16 up front, legs it out, about right, holding 2 and some change. 4:58.9 or a $1:51.5 on the free run. The Lady Luck Machine, Mr. Blake Fuquay, 4:54 the dial, and Lucas Buckley leaving first, dial 5:08. These guys all come up from the Winter Series in Florida, and I saw them all the first time, a lot of them in St. Louis, and then I've seen them here, there, yonder, and they all got these flipping names on their car, and I'm like, what's going on? I saw Bloomfield Jr. was the first one I saw the truck. It was the taco truck, you know, and I see all that, and I don't know what's going on. They needed a name. Attention in the pits. How about the pits? The pits. Attention in the pits. I have a parts call, please. Parts call. I need intake and header gaskets for a small block Chevrolet. Intake and header gaskets for small block Chevrolet, please. Jake Clayton. That's the only way that Ford will run. It's got a small block Chevrolet in it, so he needs intake and header gaskets. I'm just calling a spade, boys. I mean, it is what it is, right? I have the mic. I can say what I want, right? Michael Turley and Kevin Brandon, your next pair. Last pair, Blake moving on, 10 up front, 17 above, taking 8 thou stripe. KB dial 455, right side of the racetrack to Michael's 474. We got a drag race, folks, 11 apiece up front. KB doing KB things, 11 up front, take 9 to be dead 9. Michael, 11 up front, 1 above 8 to be 9 thou behind. Pretty amazing when you look at the computer. It tells you everything. I learned without nothing. Trust me. I learned on Krondek, and I had to add it myself. That would be by Frank Kahutek called me the human calculator at Steele, Alabama. When I sat in front of the computer, he's like, how in the world, how can you possibly do that? I said, Bub, just grow up Krondek your whole life. You get nothing. Sean Langdon and Taylor Cook. Oh, man. Trip zip to 004. Who's it going to be? I seen both scoops are rocking. Sean, not so much as Taylor's, but Taylor gets behind, if you want to call it that, Trip Zip 3. Let's go Air 4, Trip Zip 4, 1 above 6. Langdon, let's go 004, 1 above 2, margin of victory, 310 thou. And I'm going to say it again, I've said it all weekend, probably one of the most impressive hot rods on the entire property is this this Pro Charge car, Mr. Kyle Gibson. 405 the dial against Charlie Crosby's 469. And listen, up until today, and this is a true story, you can go back and look at the run sheets. That young man in that Pro Charge car, he made 5 runs, and he was dialed 403 or quicker, and he was 6 total or better in 5 laps. I'm telling you, it was absolutely vulgar. And then when he lost, he was 001 red. It really was. It was crazy amazing. So moving on here too. This will be a dandy. Champ, left side of the racetrack in the Bear Motorsports Dragster 457 dial. So what do you call it? Where do you call this car from? Or where's he from? I mean, the car's out of Ohio, and he's from South. What do you do? You could call half-breed. Yeah, you could say that. He don't know where he's at, which is a very, very true statement. Champ dialed 457 to Chris Whitfield's, the detail specialist, 458 dial for Chris. We got a drag race, neither one of them good, but both of them are identical. Oh, my word. That is nasty, folks. There was 610 thou separating them at the starting line. Champ goes dead 2, Whitfield dead 6, margin of victory 54-10 thou. What are they running for? Oh, that's right. Yeah, $250,000. That makes sense. That is a lot of zeros. Shanna Stone and Michael Bonebright, your next pair. Shanna 451 in the vintage trailer machine, left side of the racetrack. Michael leaving first by 2,600ths on that 477. Well, I'm trying to answer Motor Mania stuff and questions at the same time, so. Oh, Michael, let's go bad. Shanna is good and turns on the win. 001 to 33. Shanna 13 above. Moving on to round 3. Enough said. Lane Dickin. Folks, you want to see a absolute masterpiece of a race car? It's unbelievably stunning. Brand spanking new, first weekend out in the Ultratech machine. 441 is the dial, and Mr. Craig Vandersloot. Leaving first by 1,400ths, left side of the track, dialed 455. Yes, I am thinking of that right now, the Pizza Shack. That would be really good if I had bottom teeth. I don't. Craig, you are in big trouble, and it shows on the scoreboard. Lane Dickin doing Lane Dickin things. Just read it the way it shows. 5 up front, take 3 to be 31 above. Vandersloot lets go 32, dead 8, and in the way. Cody McDaniel, right side of the racetrack from the Volunteer State, Tennessee. 449 is the dial. Giving 900's head start to Max Moser. Max, the winner of the dragster here last year. Pretty cool stuff for Max. He won the chassis here last year. He's dialed 458. 003 to 27. Don't think Cody can make that work. And no, not going to work. Max is 3 up front and 1 above 7, taking 23. Cody, let's go 27 and done. Finished, done. No chance. Locked out. John Parks in the Ultratech machine, running out of SDPC Race Shop. 439 the dial, right side of the racetrack, and Miss Marla Hunter. Vern's Concrete Hot Rod, 448 the dial. Oh boy, 8 to 9. Who's it going to be? Marla Parks on the drop. Gets behind, air, and 1. Trip, zip, 1 behind. Marla is 8 up front and 26 above. John is 9 up front and 24 above at just 154. Get behind 110 thou. Johnson Rayner and Troy Jr. Troy, let's go 11 red. Johnson, 22 up front, 9-10 thou under, moving on. So kind of, I might have to say, it slid through there. Don't see T-Rock go 11 red typically, so. BW, I don't know where the gaskets at. I see you posted them, but where are they at? Somebody just sent me a picture. This is a true thing. I've got to. This is unbelievable. Somebody's already planned a roof design over a racetrack. I talked about it the other night. I'm mad. I was going to make big money on that deal, but I didn't. JP moving on. 008 up front, 26 above, taking 30. More you take, more you make. Move on, son. Move forward. There's gold in them there heels. If you go west, my friend. Telling you. Jeremy Mack and Kyle Cotrera at the starting line. Kyle right side of the racetrack, going to be dialed 455. Jeremy chasing out of the left lane, dialed 435. That'd be 2/10 where I grew up. Actually, 2/10 are what you camp in, but hey, it is what it is. Oh, my goodness. Flat, nasty. McCormick, let's go 009. Cotrera, let's go 003. Kyle takes 7 stripe to go under 85-10 thou. Jeremy under 70-10 thou. 1 thou difference in breakout. Jeremy McCormick moves on. Joe Bob Foley in the winning ride from this race last year and winning driver on board. 463 is the dial. And Miss Brittany Omer running out of American Race Cars Race Team Shop. 473 the dial. $13 to an 8 advantage, Joe Bob, and he is rocking the scoop. Dead 7, 8 up front. Britt makes a wonderful lap. She's 13, dead 3, and 1 thou behind. Crazy, crazy good right there. Joe takes 1 thou stripe to land it dead 7. Mr. BT, left side of the racetrack, and Corey Galletti, 442 right side to 454 in the drag coverage machine. 11 to 003 for Corey. Corey makes it work. 1 above 0 at $151. 3 up front, taking 17. BT, let's go 11, 2 above 0, and no good. Zach Smith already had him a nice weekend. Left side of the racetrack here, done did it. Took home a beautiful Folk race car dragster chassis Thursday in the Folk warm-up race, Folk race cars. 448 the dial here in round 2, the Mickey Thompson round of the Moser Engineering 250K. He's going to look over his shoulder and look at Bailey Ferraro. Bailey, dialed 439. Oh, Two Girls Garage has gaskets for Jake Clayton. You can find the pink machine, the pink and black machine, Two Girls Garage. Ron and Elizabeth Salmon, they have your gaskets. Oh, nasty. 006 to 005, and it gets nastier as they get there. 6 up front for Bailey. Take 2 thou to be 11 above for the win. Zach is 005, 14 above and behind. Nasty. Nice lap, Bailey. That's another one of our need a little help on the wall down there. Got it there. Mr. Colangelo. American Race Cars, 435 the dial, left side of the racetrack, and John Angeli. Dialed 446. $17 up front and 3 above 0. And Travis goes 23 above. Let's go way late. Total starts with an 8, so I'll leave it alone. Mr. Josh Lukey running out of the Law Chevrolet stable, left side of the racetrack out of Boonville, Indiana. 441 is the dial. Giving up 1400s to Mr. Nick Folk out of Illinois. Dialed 455. Question is, folks, are we having fun yet? I know I am. .15-30 advantage Nick Folk. Win light Nick Folk. Double breakout. 15 up front. Take 4 to be 3 thou under. Josh needs to get behind and stay there. Makes the choice. Now I'm gonna follow you through. I don't know how. I don't like the way it looks, but under 14 on the losing run. Scott Taylor, right side of the racetrack. 454 the dial in the Gun Lake Casino Lane. And Mr. Dennis Rock, VP left lane, dialed 461. Scott, let's go. Oh, man. Oh, boy. Scott, let's go 2 thou red, dead, 0. Never fails. Dennis moves on round 3, 17 up front and 2 thou under. Marco Abruzzi and Johnny Ezel. 1100s between them. Advantage to the Abruzzi machine left side of the racetrack. Dialed 469 to JBR's 458. Marco, a swing and a miss, and not going to work out very well. Nice lap, JBR, 11, dead 1, taking 8 thou stripe, 12 total. Fire something up here. Hold on. I apologize, Motor Mania. I just realized that my live stream went by. It went goodbye. I said bye, Felicia. I'm back now. Leave me alone, Eichelberger. I'm not struggling. You know me. I struggle all the time. McKenna Brown, Josh McDaniel, 450 for the Jegs machine to McDaniel's 448. $21 to 007, advantage McDaniel, win light McDaniel. 7 up front, take 24 to stop the timers dead, 8 at 148. McKenna, let's go 21, 1 above 8, and no good. Spencer Massey and Rick Morley. Rick in the blower machine, zoomies intact, 418 the dial. Spencer leaving first. Right side of the racetrack, 449. That's done it. I'm over. I am never open up another text message from Steve Riggins the rest of my life. Never. Or Ron Vance. That's it. Done. Never open another one. I am scarred. Spencer, let's go 1 thou red, 450 with a 4 at $154. Rick, 34 up front and 15 above, adding up to 49 total. Moving on. Chase McKay and Eric Pavicic. 453 to die. He told me this morning, he saw me in the back of the lanes. He said, hey, you got it wrong 13 times, but you finally got it right. Well, I said it 13 different ways. You got to get it right eventually. 453 dial for Eric to Chase's 446. Hey, guy, dragsters in the back, could you all please pull up? No, there they come. Now, look, they heard you, Jeb. They heard you before I even said anything. He does. He does. Ask and ye shall receive. Isn't that correct? Seek and ye shall find. I told you, head west, young man. There's gold in them there heels. Eric 13 and 11 above for the win. Chase 27, 21 above and in the way. Dennis Mead, Brian Folk. B. Folk in the VP racing machine. Right side of the racetrack, 454 the dial. Dennis going to chase him down by 900s, 445.
And attention to the pits, attention to the pit area, please. At this time, we do need blue run sticker door cars. Blue run sticker door cars for round number 2. We will take you into the staging lanes, please. Blue run sticker door cars. We will take you in the staging lanes for round number 2. Win light turns on for Brian Folk right there, 001. And 7th thou under picks up the win light. Dennis Mead, 002 red. And breaks out. Hey, while you're out in the pits, be sure and stop over near the concession stand area. Pick yourself up the official US 131 merchandise. T-shirts over there, new for 2025. So be sure and pick up your US 131 Motorsports Park apparel over at the red stands on the pit side of the racetrack. Is Will Holloman is 007 red, and dead on 3 Jared Ledford, 003 dead 1 lays down 4 total. Here in Mickey Thompson, round number 2. Once again, attention to the pits. Attention to the pits. Blue run sticker door cars. We'll take you in lanes 5 and 6, please. Blue run sticker door cars. We'll take you in lanes 5 and 6, please.
Never mind. You complete.
Oh, Nick Ferraro, 005 red. Shuts her down to go 490 with the 5. Anson Brown, 003 dead 9, lays down 12 total. Talk about a good lap there is Chris Stein and Richard Taylor. Make their way to the starting line. Richard Taylor, right side, dialed 452. Will look over his left shoulder and look way back behind him when he gets out past the Christmas tree to watch Chris Stein chase him down. The Diamond race car, dialed 410 on the left side. Once again, we do need blue run sticker door cars. Blue run sticker door cars. We need you in staging lanes 5 and 6 for round number 2. Blue run sticker door cars. We need you in the staging lanes, please, for round number 2. Pre-stage bulbs are lit. Chris Stein goes in first. Richard Taylor follows suit. Green lights appear. 19 thou separate them as they go by the Christmas tree. And Richard Taylor is 20 take 9 to go 1 thou above. Chris Stein missed a tree there. He was 39 up front and went 8 thou under. No good. Richard Taylor moves on. Is a Mikey Bloomfield and Eric Squires make their way to the starting line. Bloomfield, left side, dialed 453. Squires, right side, dialed 429. Don't forget, later on this evening, the Laris Motorsports Insurance Racer Appreciation Dinner. Be right around 6 o'clock this evening. Ice cold beverages. Pizza. Be sure and stop down and thank the fine folks at Laris Motorsports Insurance. Green lights a pair, 7-10 thou separate them as they go by the Christmas tree. Mikey Bloomfield was behind by 7/10 thou, got around by 25 thou and was 2 above 1. Squires 16, 4 above 7, no good. Mikey Bloomfield moves on into round number 3 and makes him 1 step closer to cashing in on Moser Engineering Saturday. We're racing for $250,000. Will be the winner's cut of tonight's event as Lester Adkins and Chris Sullivan make their way to the starting line. Sullivan right side, dialed 465. Lester Adkins left side, 440 on the dial-in board. Speaking of the fine folks at Laris Motorsports Insurance, Kerry Carr and Madison Ezel are on site to give you a quote if you'd like to receive one free of charge. Be sure and see those ladies. Get your quote on Laris Motorsports Insurance. Get your race cars protected. Chris Sullivan, 24, take 19 to go 6 thou above for the win light. Lester Adkins misses the tree right there. 45, dead 5, no good. Chris Sullivan moving on. There's Jeff Burns and Dan Davies make their way to the starting line. 2 of the quickest cars on property this weekend are staging up here in Mickey Thompson, round number 2. Diamond Dan, the pro-charged entry left side, dialed 416. Jeff Burns, the supercharged entry right side, dialed 418. Both of these competitors capable of running our Verge Quick Outlaw Series, Barnscape Builders, 4-flat Ultimate Outlaw Index. They slowed them down just a little bit to come. Bracket Racing, 3-19. Top end, your winner, Dan Davies, 003, take 28 to go 4-17-6 on the 416 dial. Jeff Burns was 19 up front. Had to try and do all he could. Went down there, stopped, went 420 with an 8. Just not good enough to get the job done. Dan Davies moving on is Donovan Williams. Is Donovan Williams and Robert Koski make their way to the starting line. Koski dialed 519. Donovan 477. Green lights a pair. 2 thou separate them, and one of them is perfect. And Robert Koski is 002. Take 12. No, take 4 to go 1 above 2. Williams 001 to go 1 above 9. Got behind, had to stay in front. Gave the win to Koski. Koski 1 step closer to $250,000. Is Jenna Jimenez and Ty Farmer make their way to the starting line. Ty right side dialed 454. Jenna left side dialed 519.
Yeah, she did. I saw him in the pits earlier. I apologize because I butchered. I've only known her as Jenna Osborne in my time, and she said, just call me JJ. I said, that'll work. Can't mess that up. She has got 10 thou in her pocket here, 19 to Ty's 29, and gets it done. 19 up front, take 18 finish line to be 14 above for Jenna for the win. Far side, Ty lets go 29 and is 23 above, no good. Again, blue run sticker door cars. I need you to the lanes. Blue run sticker door cars to lanes 5 and 6 for your Mickey Thompson round 2 of the Moser Engineering $250,000 to win race here at wonderful, and I do mean wonderful, US 131 Motorsports Park in Martin, Michigan. How about Catfish, right side of the racetrack? Jason Lynch, 453 the dial. For all intent purposes, heads up drag racing with the 454 dial dragster. Beautiful machine of Mr. Robert Snyder. Oh, goodness, 008 to 4, advantage Lynch, a win light, Lynch. Well, how about this? This is probably one of the best races I've seen all weekend. Robert Snyder, let's go 008 dead zero. No good. He is dead zero with a 1 to his dial. Lynch is 004, take 2 thou stripe to be dead 2. That is nasty. Really nasty. Jeff Serra in the Okie Dokie machine, the Overkill Motorsports dragster, dialed 467. Trying to hold off the blower machine. He'll be looking over his left shoulder. If he don't see it, he'll hear it. Cody Wiggins, dialed 440. You definitely will hear a Pro Charger car coming, I can tell you that. Sounds like a tornado coming at you. It's unbelievably loud. Bulbs lit, tree falling. 9 to 13, 4 thou separating them. Win light goes to Mr. Jeff Serra. 009 up front, 1 above 8. Cody had room. He's 13 up front. Takes 22 to go 9 thou under. I think that was almost a double drop. That Cody just didn't quite catch it soon enough. Corey Costin and Woody Campbell, first pair of blue run sticker door cars. 703 dial for Woody, right side of the racetrack to Corey, 635. 17 for the Malibu to Corey's 38, advantage Malibu. Win light. Oh boy, Corey gets it done. Had work to do and makes it work. 38 dead, 8 taking 8 thou stripe. Far side is 17 and 37 above and behind. Might have got behind there. Only run 95 mile an hour, so good chance of it. I have one of the guys from Ohio, one of the only 2 motorcycles on the property. Him and Casey Ball, I believe it only 2, but Jeremy England, left side, 536 dial, and Rob Moser. In the Roadster, his competition going to be dialed 495.
Oh,
15 to 12, advantage door car, win light, door car. 12 dead, 1 for the win for Moser. Jeremy is 15 up front on the bike. Takes 6 thou stripe to go under 8 thou. That's. I mean, what else do you do? How you don't? There's not a lot else you can do. Mr. Michael Elig in the Cavalier, 537 dial, and wheel standing pickup of Mr. Aiden Farrell, leaving first by 56 hundredths on that 593. Josh Pickett and Dustin Long. Oh, wow. We got a chance for it. Can it happen? Nope, still ain't going to happen. Steve Law, keep your checkbook in your pocket. You're good so far. Josh is trip zip 8 up front, goes 622 with the 2 on the 621. Dustin lets go 3 thou red, 556 at 124 on the 55. Mr. Steve Vandersloot, left side of the racetrack in the Roadster Corvette, 511 the dial, chasing the Moser Vega wagon of Mr. Rocky Van Oat, dial 565. Rocky 13 to Steve's 25, advantage Rock, win light Rock. Double breakout. Rocky takes 9 thou to go under 5 thou for the win. Steve under 7 thou. Justin Moser and Kayla Schulten. The Steubenville Fruit Machine leaving first on that 644 to Justin's 519. Oh, Kayla, you're in trouble, sweetheart. 25 to 001. And I just run up against it, pull in the lanes wrong. Kayla's 25 dead forward, 29. That's a respectable lap, but she's looks over and she's handed 7 total. 001 dead 6. Just what do you do? Mr. Roman Cosner and Dave Ansell. Listen, I just love it. I think it's a beautiful car. $527 dial for Dave to Roman's $561. Yeah, Roman, are you coming? Yeah, there he comes. Oh, Roman, get it done, my man. Trip zip 2 up front and gets to flat-footed. Goes 559 with a 5 at 122 on the 61. Far side, Dave, let's go 001 red, dead 6. Have y'all heard the word nasty before? This could be right here. Joel Young swapping feet, leaving off the bottom, dial 604, trying to hold off the pickup of Mr. Chris Bear, dialed 586. Attention in the pits, please. Attention in the pits. At this time, I need blue run sticker dragsters to lanes. To lanes 3 and 4, please. Blue run sticker dragsters to staging lanes 3 and 4. for the Mickey Thompson round 2. Last pair, Joel turns it red by 11 thou, goes 602 at 113 on the 604. Bear, red after him, 002, dead 8. 002 red. BT and Ron Barnhill. Ron, right side of the racetrack. That Mustang is also known as Ginger. Dialed 470 to BT 614. Oh boy, swing and a miss. Ronnie there for the win. He gets by, he gets through one. Barnhill, 005, one above 9, taking a bunch, but don't matter. Royce Osborne and AJ Buchanan. Royce Osborne and A.J. Buchanan. $5.99 for Royce, the left side of the track to A.J.'s $5.88. I muted you, Steve. I don't even want you to hear. Just watch and guess. That's what I've done. I muted you from sound. How about that? BJ and Kelly Smith, couple of red lights. Kelly, the slower car, goes 3 thou red. Give BJ the win. He's trip zip 5 red to 595 flat. Aaron Dysinger and John Lowry at the starting line. 587 dial for the Malibu right side of the racetrack. AD giving up a 10th, dial 577. Thank you, sir. I'll even say it over the PA. Thank you. Parts call has been filled for the small block header and intake gaskets. Appreciate it. Aaron gets it done. 008, dead 7. 15 total. Locke and Lowry out. How about that driving job? John Lowry does. There you go. Take 1 to go under 2. I mean, what else do you do? Just pull in lanes different. That's all I can tell you. That's just the way that works. Matty D and Gerald Engel. A 10th separating them. Advantage going to the pickup truck. 614 to Matty's 604. 004 to the truck to 13 for Matt. Gerald makes it work. 4 up front. Take air to be dead 8. How about this for a drag race? Oh, wow. Matt Daddis, 13 up front, dead egg at 110 even. Gerald Engel, let's go 004, dead 8, margin of victory, trip, zip, 2. Zach Fulcher. I said this earlier. This could be a TB car. Look, it's got Get 'em, Moser, Mr. Cool. I know that's what I'm repeating what you said. And Fuel Factory. It's plastered. Just put. That could be the giveaway door car. It could be. 26 for Zach to Charlie's 14. Here comes the Oldsmobile, and there goes the Oldsmobile. Electricity comes on right side of the racetrack for Charlie. 14 dead 5, 19 getting it done, locking out Zach. He lets go 26 and has no chance. As the infamous one says, mathematically ineligible. Shannon Seals right side of the racetrack in the Pinto, 682 the dial, and 00 Donnie Hagar, 627 the dial in Vega. Shannon, if you don't know Mr. Hager, I'll introduce you right now. Million race winner, making open trailers famous again. Right? Oh, hello. Donnie, let me introduce you to Shannon. 005, and the car just quits. Flat quits. It was smoking, too. Gonna do a quick TI track inspection. Shannon left a little stuff up front and want to make sure everything's good down track. So. When you have seriously, and kudos to Sammy and Chappie and Derek Beach. I mean, the whole gang and Chappie and everything. I mean, it's just when you get a racetrack that is this good. I mean, it turns into just a bloodbath. I mean, it really is. It turns into a bloodbath. So, and that's what we're going to look at all day, probably. And plus the fact we're running for $250,000. I mean, that just adds to the madness, right? And actually, Troy, that's a he, and not a she. Shannon Seals is a guy. So running out of Two Girls Garage, runs with the Salmons, Ronnie and Elizabeth and that gang. Let me tell you, they flat serve some food too.
Since 1963, the name Mickey Thompson has been synonymous with pushing boundaries and gaining traction where others dare not venture. Mickey Thompson Tires and Wheels.
So we are right just about, we're a little bit past halfway through The Mickey Thompson round 2 of the Moser Engineering 250K here today on Super Saturday at the Laris Insurance TB 250K presented by Vintage Trailers. So the word is all systems go. So we are good to go. All clear. So back at it, back to the previous scheduled program. Kyle Stockwell in the Malibu wagon, 625 dial in AV. Mr. Aaron Vale in the Pontiac, right side of the racetrack, dialed 645. Once again, blue run sticker dragsters, you should be in staging. Blue run sticker dragsters, you should be in staging for the Mickey Thompson, round 2. And J.P. Schuster, remember, you're sitting on the possible buy this round. Want to recall that. AV is doubled up and some change, almost tripled up. Spells trouble. Wagon gets it done. 14 up front, 1 above 3, taking 25 for the win. AV lets go 39 and 1 above, no good. Michelle Taylor and Lee Newmeyer. Lee, right side of the racetrack, going to be down 566. Looking out that window, trying to find that purple Chevelle of Michelle Taylor, giving chase on the 544. Oh, no. Well, that's going to put an end to Lee's day. He lets go trip, zip, 6 red. 564 on the 566. Michelle moves on. 37 up front, 22 above. 59 total and moving to the next round. Ed Nemec broke in an earlier entry. Had a chance to have 2, but broke in the burnout box. He's back. Dialed 529 and going to have his plate full of Mr. Gage Birch. Left side of the racetrack, dialed 602. 20-14 advantage Corvette. Here comes Ed on the big end. Hi. Oh, how about you, Ed Nemick? 14 dead one at 139 for the win, taking 12th thou stripe. Nothing wrong with Gage's lap, but it just doesn't work in that particular situation. 20 up front, dead 7 at 111. Here's our other two-wheeler, Casey Ball, all the way from Texas. If y'all didn't hear me earlier, this man put on an absolute driving display in no box out of St. Louis 6 weeks ago. He was in 2 out of 3 finals in no box on the motorcycle, and he was in the semis of the 3rd race. So, ain't his first rodeo, trust me. 596 to dial here for him, and Chris Galletti gonna chase him. Dialed 523. 008 for Ball to Chris's 23, and gets it done. 23, take 10 to be 11 above. KC had him covered up at the starting line. 008 up front and goes 36 above. Matthew Morton and Tanner Miller, your next pair. Matthew dialed 577 left side of the racetrack to Tanner 620. $34 to $11 advantage Vega Wagon, Winlight Wagon. Matthew, you need to get behind and stay behind. You were already behind, should have just parked it and stayed there. 23 thou under, no good. Tanner is 7 thou under. Scott Taylor and Cody Wiggins. The Get 'em Performance El Camino, 623 the dial. To Scott's 484. .001 for Wiggins to Scott 16. Wiggins in full control. And how about that lap for the El Camino? 1, take 8 to be dead 4, 5 total. That is what Get 'em Performance does. Have we had any turned in? Wow, I'm surprised. Remember, racers, we do have the Get 'em Performance Challenge for the weekend. 5 best time slips. Don't have to be consecutive. They have to be from this weekend, from start to 3:30. Let us see them. Chase Huffman, Mike Matty. 485 to 460. 006 to 007, advantage Huffman, Winlight, Mike Matty. Chase is 6 up front, goes 483.7, taking 18 stripe to be 12 thou under. Mike Matty, 12 total, 007 dead 5. Moving on. Crouching Randy Shire, right side of the racetrack in the blaster machine. Dialed 462. Match it up against Champ. Dialed 457. Dead one for Randy for the win, 14 total. He locks Champ out. Champ lets go 21 and under 410 thou. Chris Whitfield and Jacob McNeil, your next pair. 458 right side for Chris. Go fast details. Dialed in details, excuse me. Best appearing award from Mr. Whitfield. Turns it to thou red. Jacob McNeil, 006 up front, take 10 thou stripe to go under 73 10 thou on the winning run. Far side, Chris, let's go 2 thou red, one above 11. David Wright and Jaden Lawler, your next pair. 452 left side for Jaden to David's 445. Oh yeah, you would. It's you said it, Troy. Nasty, nasty, nasty. I mean, when you got conditions the way they are, it's what it is. It turns into, like I said, a bloodbath. I mean, do not bring a knife to this gunfight. You will lose. Trust me. Jaden, a swing and a miss. Advantage, David Wright. Win light, David Wright. 12 total. Enough said. I mean, you better be 15 total or better, or you probably aren't moving on. And we're in round 2. Crazy good right now. John Parks, right side of the racetrack. In the Scoggin-Dickey Performance Center race shop machine. I said it. I said it without messing it up. That's all you're getting out of me. From now on, it'll be SDPC. I'm not trying to say it again. 441 the dial for John, right side. Honey Wayne leaving first by 800ths on the left lane, dialed 449. Yes, Jax, we do have a no-box side today. Every day. 18-10, advantage Parks, win light Parks. 10 up front, dead 6, 16 total. I said you better be 15 or better if you're going to move on. Hunter, let's go 18, 16 above, no good. Brings up David Sherbandi. 509 is the dial, left side of the racetrack, and Courtney Grisey, out of Ohio, dialed 419. 22 dead 4 at 135 for David Sherbondi on the win. Courtney, let's go 37 under 1 thou. Michael Churley, left side, and Connor Grisey, his opponent. The black machine right side of the racetrack. 416 dial for Connor to Michael's 476. .001 to 21, advantage Shirley, win light. Oh, wow. Oh, no. Michael, just take 24 less and you're golden, my man. Take 30 and you're under 6 thou. No good. Connor, 21 up front, dead 3, 24 total for the win. Zach Smith, right side of the racetrack. Got him a brand new Folk race car in the trailer. I know that. 450 the dial. Leaving 200s ahead of Chase McKay. Chase dialed 448. Zach has Chase tripled up and is there for the win. You know, we use a term on the golf course when you're playing real good and you're reeling off birdie after birdie after birdie. We say that you are in fuego. Zach Smith is in that zone right now. I mean, he really is. 11 up front, take 6 thou to be dead 2. Yes. All right, attention in the pits, please. Attention in the pits. Kiddos and all junior dragsters, I need the Hub Saver junior dragsters to staging lanes 5 and 6. Staging lanes 5 and 6 for Hub Saver junior dragsters for your one-time run. Hub Saver junior dragsters to lanes 5 and 6 for your one-time run. Spencer Massey moves on to round 3, 10 up front and 15 above. Oh, whew, I just saw that. Takes trip, zip, 1, stripe. I think it's just it's by fate. Just it is dumb luck that happens because there's not a human that can see 110 thou, especially at 150 miles an hour. It's just think I'm there. Yeah, I'm good, but then it comes up. So Charlie Crosby and McKenna Brown, 450 to dial for the Jegs machine to Charlie's 471. 10 to 14, advantage right side, win light. Golly, I'm telling you. Can anybody say? I mean, it is ridiculously, crazily good right now. Charlie lays down 10 total, 10 dead egg, and leaves McKenna nothing. She's 14 up front and 4 thou out of the race on the let go. T-Rock and Josh Lukey. 441 left side for Lukey to Troy's 465. I need junior dragsters to lanes 5 and 6 for your time run. Hub Saver, junior dragsters to lanes 5 and 6 for your time run. 001 for Lukey, 006 for Troy. Lukey on the drop, he said, I don't know how this is working out. It looks pretty good, but I'm bailing. I'm done. I'm bailing. I'm out. Goes 15 above for still 16 total. Troy needs to take 10 or less. Takes 12 to go under 2 thou. Just a very nice job driving down there. KB and Kyle Gibson, the Pro Charge car out of New York, down 405. Hi, Connor, Blake, and somebody. KB, trip, zip, 6, red, and goes dead 8 at 160. And I'd say enough about the Pro Charge car. He's 11 up front, dead 2, 13 total. That is just, it's really, really crazy how good it is. Oh, how about this one? Marco Abruzzi, left side of the racetrack, 469 dial, getting 2,700s over Mr. Corey Galitti, CG Jr. Corey's got him tripled up front, and that one is all but over. 10 up front, take 4th out to be 23 above at 150 for Corey. Marco lets go 30, dead 8, and no good. Blake Fuquay, 455 the dial, right side of the racetrack. And Johnson Rayner, his competition, going to be leaving first by 800ths. Johnson is on his official 2025 summer tour under the guidance and direction of Tyler Bohannon. And that, folks, let me tell you, that is that's a scary thought, really. Now, I guess if I was young, if I was 19 or 20, I wouldn't mind being under Tebow's wing, I guess. I don't know. The problem is I know him, so that is the problem. Rayner Johnson is 24 up front, dead 2 at $147, taking a bunch, 37, but the more you take, the more you make, right? Our best appearing open body car, the dragster of Mr. Will Holloman, dialed 440, left side of the racetrack, and John Angeli leaving first by 700ths, right side, dialed 447. Once again, I need junior dragsters. I need junior dragsters to lanes 5 and 6 for your time run, please. Junior dragsters, I need you to 5 and 6 now for your time run. John, let's go 002, takes 12 to be 17 above at 146 on the stop, drop, and roll. Moves on to round 3. Will, let's go 23, dead 9, no good. Bailey Ferraro, dialed 439, right side of the racetrack, and Chris Sullivan. That was a case of my uppers coming loose just for a second, split second. I just push them right back up. It's all good. Okay, wait till I get my permanent. That's all I can say. Swing and a miss for Bailey up front. Sullivan, 18, dead 8, taking 30 for the win. Going to bring up another stellar matchup. Last year's 250K winner in the same car, same track, everything, just a month earlier, a month and 2 weeks earlier or so. Joe Bob Foley in the Megan Bonnet machine, dialed at 463, getting chased by Mr. Anson Brown in the Streamlight Flashlights entry, dialed 443. And go figure, Matco Tools, I can't, how's that work out? He gets the mini toolboxes. Dad gets the big Max ones, right? Hub Saver Junior Dragsters. Hub Saver Junior Dragsters. I need you to lanes 5 and 6, please. Hub Saver Junior Dragsters to lanes 5 and 6. 003 for Joe Bob to Anson's 15, and Mr. Foley moving on 003 up front, 1 above 0, taking 7 thou stripe. Anson, nice lap. 15 dead, 5, 20 total, but it's a nice lap against something else besides 10 total, you know. Just, 13 total. I apologize. Still, same difference. Michael Bonebright, right side of the racetrack, 476 the dial, and Chris Stein, another Pro Charged machine, and the Diamond Chassis dragster dialed 410. Attention in the pits, please. Attention in the pits. I need no box cars for Hoosier Tire, round 3. No box cars. Hoosier Tire, round 3 to lanes 1 and 2, please. Hoosier Tire, round 3 to lanes 1 and 2. 11 to 21, advantage Stein, Winlight Stein. 11 up front, taking 14 to be 1 above 8 at 163 and some change. Michael, let's go 21, 23 above, and is officially in the way. Stein on to round 3. Final call for junior dragsters for your time run to lanes 5 and 6. This final call for Hub Saver junior dragsters to lanes 5 and 6. This has got some potential here. Sugar Shane, right side of the racetrack in the rent-a-ride, 461 the dial, and Mr. Johnny Ezel, leaving 300s later, dialed 458. 11 to 17, advantage JBR, Winlight, JBR. 11 dead 2 for the win. 13 total, lock Shane out. Let's go 17 and making a lap. Carl Kill the second, and Kyle Cotrera. 463 dial, left lane for Kyle. Carl leaving first by 500s, dialed 468. .005 to 12, advantage, right side, Winlight, right side on the double breakout. Carl is 5 up front, take 3 thou to go under 5 thou. Cotrera is 12 up front and under 9 thou, need to get behind. Aaron McCullough and Cooper Chun. Aaron dialed 472 to Cooper's 473. Oh, no. Oh, wow. Oh, my goodness. That is just bad juju. Aaron McCullough, let's go. Perfect 1. Trip, zip 1. Gets to 60 foot, and the car just quits. Well, hold on, guys. Hold on. We got a race car on the track. Trip, zip 1, car just quits. Makes it to almost 60. I think he was at 60, and it just done. Cooper, let's go 009 and 7 above for the win. Man, that's just bad luck. Just bad luck. Yes, Nicholas, it was as well, sir. Safe travels, and I hope y'all have a successful event. So thanks for stopping by. I appreciate it.
Since 1963, the name Mickey Thompson has been synonymous with pushing boundaries and gaining traction where others dare not venture. Mickey Thompson Tires and Wheels.
No box cars to lanes 1 and 2 for Hoosier Tire round 3, please. I have my Hub Saver Juniors in there for their time run. I believe that is Jake Clayton in Fancy 2.0. 438 the dial for Jake. To Mikey Bloomfield Jr.'s 454. .005 red for Jake. Goes 435 with a 7 at 160. Mikey 18 up front and clicks it off 478. And JP Schuster going to get to use his buy run in round 2. Puts him into Hoosier Tire round 3 without a doubt. So Hub Saver Junior Dragster's fixing to roll out for their time run. I should have 8 no box cars in the lanes. And I got 5. Donnie Hagard, you're sitting on the possible buy this round of no box. Oh, uh-oh. We got a player. We got JP as a player. Let's Go Air, Trip Zip 4. Gets short times and all he needs. So that is the conclusion of Mickey Thompson, round 2 of the Moser Engineering 250K here on. All right, attention in the pits, please. Attention in the pits. At this time, I need red run sticker door cars. Red run sticker door cars to staging lanes 5 and 6 for Hoosier Tire, round 3 of the Moser Engineering 250K. Red run sticker, door cars. To staging lanes 5 and 6 for Hoosier Tire, round 3. Roll them in, gang. Red run sticker, door cars, please. To lanes 5 and 6. Junior Dragster time run's going to happen. I'm going to tell you what I'm going to do. I'm going to go find me something that I can eat. I am starving. Adam is right behind me. I'm going to turn the announcing duties over to him for round 3. And we'll see what happens from there. Man, I'm telling you, if it's anything, I'm sure you heard of that. If it's anything like round 2, you're going to have fun. It's nasty. It's just going to keep getting worse. I mean, it's, yeah. The ones that are left, I mean, that have been here, they are starting to get in their own, right? Coming to their own and getting comfortable, and they've made multiple laps, and as Adam said, and they're just, it's going to become a bloodbath. As I said, don't bring a knife to this gunfight because it won't work out. You won't last long. Final call for no box cars. Final call for no box cars. I am short 2 no box cars to staging. If you want to make round 3, I would suggest that you get there. Final call for no box cars to lanes 1 and 2. And, of course, I announced the no-box possible buy as 5X11, Donnie Hager. And on the box side, next round will be Roman Costner. Roman Costner, you will set in on the possible buy. Round next of the box side of the 250K.
Thank you, Steve. So once again, moving through our Hub Saver Junior Dragster time run here on Moser Engineering 250K Saturday. At the Laris Motorsports Insurance TB250K, presented by Vintage Trailers. Racers, don't forget 4th of July weekend. We're going to be throwing down for the TB100K shootout at beautiful Beach Bend Raceway Park. We will kick things off on Thursday there with our Ezel race cars. Thursday warm-up. Winner there going to get a brand new Ezel race car chassis. We have just wrapped up Mickey Thompson round number 2. in the Moser Engineering 250K. Got our TV Promotions no box for Hoosier Tire Round 3 sitting in the lanes. Don't forget, racers, about an hour and a half from now at 6 o'clock, the Laris Motorsports Insurance Racer Appreciation Dinner and Free Beer Party. Gonna go on down there. Believe we're doing that by registration, correct, Jeb? That general area there underneath the pavilion. Also, don't forget, have two Laris Motorsports Insurance agents on property here this weekend with Miss Madison Ezel and Miss Carrie Carr. Both of them be glad to answer any questions you may have or bind any coverage you've already got or get you a quote on any new coverage you may need. So once again, red run sticker door car, red run sticker door car for Hoosier round number 3. Red run sticker door car, Hoosier round 3. You should be in the lanes. Red run sticker door cars for Hoosier Racing Tire round number 3. You should be in the lanes. Red run sticker door car round 3. If you're not here, need you now. So Chase Huffman was just up here in the announcer's booth showing us some time slips that he's getting ready to go turn into Tyler Bohannon for the Get 'em Performance Challenge. And so far, I believe that's going to make him leader in the clubhouse. The Pro Charger car, going 4 flat, has moved 22 10 thou so far this weekend. And with the slips Chase has just from today, that could get much, much tighter with just another run or two.
Laris Motorsports Insurance offers drag racers the broadest insurance policies in the industry. Laris Motorsports Insurance was created by racers for racers. Laris insures race cars on and off the track, trailers, and equipment. Don't wait until it's too late. Call Laris Motorsports Insurance today.
Laris Motorsports Insurance and TV Promotions 250 up here. The Bennett family has driven in here. You got your pits are blown up, you're breaking stuff, everything. But you did come all the way from Texas,
yes,
so you got to be committed, Brian. What is it with you and your boy coming over here and hanging out and racing with the TV Promotions group?
TV Promotions definitely put on great races. We ran the St. Louis race. I don't know that we're going to get to go to the Bowling Green one, but anytime we can come run with Tyler and Brian, we're going to come run. They put on great stuff. We had a little bit of weather yesterday. They tried to get through it. Everything's good. Broke his motor. Camaro won't run. So now we're down to one car, but at least we still have one car.
Well, you talk about the fact you had a couple bullets and you came up here, and I would hope that you brought more than one bullet if you drove. I think I did the math. It's like 1,400 miles. That's a lot of diesel fuel on one-way trip.
Yes, we've used a ton of diesel fuel this year. We went to Vegas. We went to St. Louis. He's went to Ohio. Here, we're going to use a lot more, and we're going to keep having fun.
Well, all the staff at TP Promotions, they appreciate you coming out here and hanging out, and we're going to let you get back to fixing race cars, and good luck for the rest of the day.
Thank you very much.
Stay tuned, folks.
Quiet, just to touch on what our game plan is for tomorrow, as obviously everybody knows we still have yesterday's race that we have the full intentions of finishing. Game plan for tomorrow is as follows. Registration opens at 8 a.m. with our new entry time runs also coming to the lanes at 8 a.m. Our run order for the day will be the SWT Excavating Sunday 50K. Round number 1 and the re-entry round of the Sunday 50K. will be the first 2 rounds down the racetrack tomorrow, and then we will complete the Fuel Factory Friday 50K round 2. Believe we were in blue door car, if I'm not mistaken, Jeb. So we've got the remainder of blue door car to finish, and then blue dragsters for the Fuel Factory Friday 50K round 2. And then to follow that will be the Sunday SWT Excavating round 2. Then we will have our junior dragster time run, followed by Friday's race round 3 and Sunday's race round 3. And we will continue to alternate in that order for the remainder of the night. So once again, we will kick things off tomorrow with the Sunday 50K round 1 and re-entry round. And then we will follow that up with the Friday 50K round number 2. Probably going to be looking at that around, if I had to guess, probably between 12 and 1 o'clock tomorrow afternoon. Possibly a little earlier. But I would say a good roundabout time would be to plan on probably around 12:30, sending Friday's 50K round 2 down the racetrack. And then once we get our juniors mixed in, we will have our junior dragsters, followed by Friday 50K and Sunday 50K, and we will continue to alternate in that order for the remainder of the day tomorrow. But nonetheless, for the time being, our focus is obviously on our Moser Engineering $250,000 Saturday. As Samuel doing a little bit of track work here. 2 prep track services. And then we will pick up with Hoosier Tire round number 3 on Moser Engineering Saturday. And here we go with Hoosier Tire Round 3 on TB Promotions no box side. Chad 6, left side dialed 584, taking on John Barty. Barty right side dialed 610. Chad 6 moves on. 055 and 2 above 9 gets away with one as Barty is a bunch red and 1 above no good. Chad 6 moves on. Joel Young left side. Mighty Joel dialed 603 in the split bumper Camaro taking on Seth Jimenez. Right side dialed 601 in the Falcon. Win light there for Jimenez. 027 and 1 above 2. Young is 004 red and shuts her down. Believe still has his entry in top to come back around on for round 3. Then I'll bring up Nasty Nick Hastings left side, dialed 614, taking on Justin Wanamaker. Wanamaker right side, dialed 551. Win light there for Nasty Nick. 034 and 1 above. Wanamaker is red and 12 thou under. Nick Hastings moves on to round 4. Donnie Hagar left side. Donnie Dollars dialed 627, taking on Casey Baugh on the two-wheeler. Right side, dialed 598. Coming all the way from West Texas. No pointer hit on the kind of weekend Casey put together 6 weeks ago in St. Louis over Mother's Day weekend. Believe had 2 no box final appearances and a semi in the other race. And Casey's in control here, 006. And 1 above 7, 599 on the 598. Lays down 23 total. Hagar 027, dead 0. 27 total, had no chance, was mathematically ineligible. Casey Baugh moves on. Rolling right into our red run sticker door cars for Hoosier Tire Round 3 left side. Randy Folk dialed 583, taking on Super Dave Ansel. Morris, Illinois runner right side dialed 527. Nine thou separate them. Advantage to Ansel. Win light to Ansel. 010, 2 above 1. Take a bunch at the finish line as Folk is 19 and Bales to be 4 above. No good. Dave Ansel moves on. That'll bring up Corey Costin left side, dialed 635 in the Chevy 2, taking on Rob Moser. Moser Engineering hot rod right side, dialed 495. Costin turns it a thou red. Win light Moser 0-12, dead 1, lays down 13 total. Costin, a thou red and a thou under. Correction, 110 thou under. Was fixing to lay down nothing there. Just comes up on the wrong side of it. Rob Moser moves on. Josh Pickett, left side. Pick him up truck, dialed 622, taking on Rocky Van Note. Right side, dialed 564. Win light there for Rocky Van Note, 11 and 2 above 2, gets there a bunch as Pickett just flat missed it and stuffs it 1 above, no good. Rocky Van Note into round 4. Steve Vandersloot, left side, dialed 511, taking on Scott Hessler. Hessler, right side, dialed 523. Win light there for Hessler, 005 and 1 above 5. Makes 20 total, gets there a bunch as Vandersloot is 27. And bails to be 4 above, no good. Scott Hessler moves on. Tim Sloan, left side. Sloan boys dialed 570, taking on Mike Koslick. Koslick, right side, dialed 630. Four thou separate them. Win light Koslick, 19, dead 3, 22 total. Gets there 10 thou at the finish line. Sloan, 23 up front, locked out of it. Puts it dead on 9, no good. Mike Koslick moves on. Brings up Morgan Morris, left side, dialed 667, taking on Chris Bear. Bear Motorsports, hot rod right side, dialed 586. Bear cuts him in half, has 9 thou in his pocket. And the win light Chris Bear, 009, dead 6, lays down 15 total, take 4 thou at the finish line. Morgan Morris is 18, dead 1 for 19 total, no good. Chris Bear, don't mess those ones up very much. Jason Jensen, left side, dialed 608, taking on Aiden Farrell. Farrell, right side, dialed 594. $13 thou separate him, advantage to Farrell. Win light to Farrell. 009, 1 above 6, take 007 at the finish line. Jensen, 22 and 1 above, no good. Aiden Farrell moves on. Jake Clayton, left side, dialed 617, taking on Brian Campbell. Turd Ferguson, right side. The Thunderbird, right, dialed 585. And I got to say, Don O'Neill, I'm with you. I think we need to take Turd up to Michigan Motor Speedway. I want to see this thing go on the high banks. If we could find a Lumina to take with so we could get some bump drafting, that'd be awesome. Wind light there for Jake Clayton. 0-12 and 1 above 0. Campbell is red, dead 3, no good. Attention to the pits at this time. I need red, run sticker dragster, round 3. Red, run sticker dragster, round 3. Need you now, please. Red, run sticker dragster, round number 3. Need you to lanes 3 and 4, please. Red, run sticker dragster, round 3. Need you now. Red, run sticker dragsters, round number 3. Need you now, please. Drew Buckner and David Markany going down the racetrack. Red light start for Markany. Wind light for Buckner. 16 and 4 thou under as Markany is red, dead 0, no good. So once again, we need red run sticker dragsters, round 3. Red run sticker dragsters for Hoosier Tire, round 3. Need you now, please. Red run sticker dragster, round number 3. Need you to the lanes. Red run sticker dragster, round number 3. Need you to the lanes now, please. With Roman Costner, car number 1, sitting on the wait and see by. Roman Costner in the Camaro, sitting on the wait and see by for Hoosier Tire, round 3. Cody Height and Matt Daddis. Oh my, this is disgusting. 2 thou separate them. Wind light will shine for Cody Height. How about perfect? Take a thou to be 1 above 9. Lays down 19 total. Daddis is 002, 1 above 8 for 20 total. No chance. Cody Height. Perfect, take a thou. Moves on. Caroline McCarty, left side. Caroline dialed 611 in the Rambler wagon, taking on Jeff Serra. Go Dogs, right side, dialed 570 in Ole Red. Win light there for Jeff Serra. 010, dead 5, lays down 15 total. McCarty is 6 thou red, dead 3. No good. Jeff Serra moves on. Justin Moser, left side, dialed 519, taking on two-seater Doug Foley Jr. Right side, dialed 588. So once again, red run sticker dragsters for round 3. Red run sticker dragster, round 3. Need you now, please. Red run sticker dragster, round 3. Need you now. Red run sticker dragster, round number 3. We'll take you to the lanes now, please. Red run sticker dragsters, round 3. Take you to the lanes now, please. Win light there for two-seater 19, dead 2, lays down 21 total, takes 10 thou at the finish line. Moser 025 on the let go, lands it dead on 7 for 32 total, no good. Doug Foley moves on. Nick Folk, left side, dialed 560, taking on A.J. Buchanan. Buchanan Brothers, right side, dialed 589. Winlight Nick Folk, 005, dead 8, lays down 13 total, takes 15th out the finish line. Buchanan, 021, dead 8, no good. Nick Folk moves on. OGCG, Popeye, left side. Chris Galitti, dialed 523 in the newly redone Chevy 2. Taking on Austin Lenz, the G-Body, right side, dialed 588. Win light there for Chris Galitti, 012, dead 7, lays down 19 total. Lenz is 11, and 5 thou under, taking 12 thou at the finish line. Had to take 7 or less. Chris Galitti moves on. Aaron Vale, left side, dialed 646, taking on Noah Lewis. Right side, dialed 605. Win light there for Noah Lewis, 008, 1 above 1, 19 total. Takes 16th out finish line. Aaron Vale is 34, dead on 2, no good. Brings up Ricky Adkins, left side, dialed 502 in the Mini Mayhem. Taking on Tanner Miller. Miller, right side, dialed 619. Adkins, this is technically a Mini Cooper, but I'm not sure you could go to the dealership and get one quite like this. Definitely most unique hot rod on property. Win light there for Adkins, 20 and 28 thou under. Miller is red, dead 4. No good. Ricky Adkins moves on. Lane Dickin, left side. Laner dialed 553. Taking on Jason Lynch. Catfish, right side, dialed 572 in Miss Mia's Camaro. And a win light there for Dickin, 012 and 8 thou under. Lynch is red and 4 thou under. No good. Lane Dickin into round number 4. Brings up Max Moser, left side, dialed 456, taking on Brian Folk. B. Folk, right side, dialed 455. Win light there for Max Moser, 004, dead on 1, lays down 5 total. B-Folk is 11, take 4 to be 9 thou under no good. Max Moser to round 4. Michael Marty Jr., left side. Mikey Matty dialed 460 in the Nacho Hot Rod. Taking on Charlie Crosby. Crosby right side, dialed 470. Win light there for Charlie Crosby, 033, dead 8, lays down 41 total. Maddie is 20, take 21 to be 410 thou under. Charlie Crosby moves on. Brandon Walk left side, dialed 475, taking on Braden Bowden. BB right side, Manhattan Collision Center Hot Rod, dialed 435. Two thou separate them up front. Win light shines for Brandon Walk. 003, dead 6, lays down 9 total, gets there 7 thou at the finish line. Bowden is a thou up front, 001, and cuts him loose to be 1 above 6. Gets 7 thou behind. Brandon Walk comes up on the right side of a good one. And he will come back in round number 4. Jeremy McCormick left side, dialed 435, taking on Sean Langdon. Langdon right side, dialed 437. Winlight McCormick, 17, dead 2, 19 total. Langdon is 0005 red and 7 thou under. Jeremy McCormick moves on. Champ Steve McCrory left side, dialed 457, taking on Sugar Shane Carr right side, dialed 463. Winlight Shane Carr, 13, dead 9, lays down 22 total. Take trip 08 at the finish line, 810 thou. Champ is 21, dead 2, 23 total, no good. Shane Carr moves on. Jacob McNeil left side, dialed 444, taking on Courtney Grisey. Grisey right side, dialed 419. Separate them. Winlight, Courtney Grisey, double breakout race, 007 and 3 thou under. McNeil is 2, take 6 to be 5 thou under beside her, no good. Courtney Grisey moves on. Bring up Chris Sullivan left side, out 465, taking on Connor Grisey. Courtney's older brother, right side, out 417. Thou separate them. Vantage Sullivan, Winlight Sullivan. 007, 1 above 5, 22 total. Grisey, 017 up front, had to be dead 5 or better. Takes 13 thou at the finish line to be 9 thou under, no good. Chris Sullivan moves on. Johnson Rayner left side, Big J dialed 463, taking on the Rabbit, Kevin Brannon. Right side, dialed 456. Winlight there for Rabbit. 0005 red and 19 thou under. Big J is 008 red in front of him. And 5 thou under, no good. Drops his first there. Will be coming back around for his second here in a little while. Rick Morley now left side, dialed 419, taking on Bailey Ferraro. Ferraro right side, dialed 437. Winlight Bales, 004 and a thou under. Takes 6 thou at the finish line. Finish line don't matter. Morley's red and 1 above 3, no good. Bailey moves on. Shannon Stone left side, dialed 451, taking on Dennis Rock. Rocco Machine right side, dialed 460. And at this time, I'll take blue Runsticker door car. Blue Runsticker door car for round number 3. Blue Runsticker door car for Hoosier Tire. Round number 3 will take you now to lanes 5 and 6, please. Blue Runsticker door cars for Hoosier Tire. Round number 3 will take you now to lanes 5 and 6, please. Blue Runsticker door cars for round 3. Need you now. Winlight Shanna Stone, 024, dead 5, 29 total. Takes 6 thou at the finish line. Rock is 010 and cuts her loose to be 2 above 5, no good. Decided to get behind there, needed to just commit to being in front. Shanna Stone moves on. Josh Ludke left side, dialed 442 in the Lost Chevrolet Hot Rod, taking on Corey Galletti. CG right side, dialed 442 to go heads up with him. Separate them. And a win light there for Galletti. 008, dead 4. Lays down 12 total. Takes 6 thou at the finish line. Ludke is 10, dead 9. 19 total, no good. Corey Galletti moves on. Miss Jenna Jimenez, left side, dialed 520, taking on John Angel. Angel Fabrication Hot Rod, right side, dialed 448. Oh boy. John Angel gets the win light there. 036, take 021 to be dead on 9. Jimenez missed it and puts it dead on 7, no good. Not necessarily a stellar lap by any means there, but John Angel moves on to OEM Combustion Service round 4. Once again, I need my blue run sticker door cars for round 3. You should be making your way to the staging lanes. Blue run sticker door cars for round 3. You should be making your way to the lanes. Blue run sticker door cars for round 3. Need you now. Blue run sticker door car, round 3. Need you now to lanes 5 and 6, please. Blue run sticker door cars, round number 3. Need you now. Kyle Gibson, left side, dialed 404, taking on Eric Pavicic. Pavicic, right side, dialed 451. Win light there for Kyle Gibson. 16, dead 8, lays down 24 total. Pavicic is red and 1 above 1, no good. Kyle Gibson moves on. Marla Hunter, left side. Marla dialed 450, taking on Jared Ledford. J Led, right side, dialed 446. Win light there for Hunter. 0-12 and 1 above 0. Take 8 thou at the finish line. Ledford 14, 1 above 7. No good. Marla Hunter moves on. Anson Brown, left side, dialed 443, taking on Johnny Ezel. JBR, right side, dialed 458. $11 thou separate them. Win light JBR 006, dead 3, takes 3 thou at the finish line. 9 total. Anson 17 up front and just had nothing he could do down there. Puts it 5 thou under, no good. Johnny Ezel moves on with that entry. Dan Davies, left side, dialed 416, taking on James Paul J.P. Schuster. Right side, dialed 453. Believe Tyler told me we've been perfect 5 times today, if I'm not mistaken. JP just letting go on nothing right now. He's going to be one to watch as we move throughout the day. JP 004 that time and turns on the win light. 004, dead 6, lays down 10 total, takes 6 thou at the finish line. Davies is 24 and 8 thou under, no good. JP gets his first of 2 into round number 4. Mikey Bloomfield, left side, Miguel dialed 454, taking on Blake Fuquay. FTD Hot Rod, right side, dialed 455. Mikey in full control. Mikey with the win light perfect, and 2 above 7 take 22 thou at the finish line. Fuquay late and a thou under, no good. Mikey Bloomfield into round number 4. Joe Bob, Joe Foley left side, dialed 463, taking on Josh McDaniel. McDaniel right side, dialed 448. And at this time, once again, need my blue run sticker door cars. Blue run sticker door cars, you should be in the lanes. If you are not here, you are late. Blue run sticker door cars for round 3. If you are not here, you are late. We need you now. Blue run sticker door cars, need you in the staging lanes. Joe Bob and McDaniel going to sit here and think about it for a second. McDaniel finally goes in. Joe Bob in behind him. 3 thou separate them. Win light shines for Joe Bob. Joe Foley 14 and 4 thou under. Double breakout race. McDaniel is 11, takes 7 to be 10 thou under beside him. No good. Joe Foley moves on. Robert Koski left side, dialed 520, taking on Nick Folk. Folk right side, dialed 452. Thou advantage to Folk. Win light to Folk. 11. Take nothing. Takes 1/10 thou to be 2 thou under. Koski 25 and 16 thou under. No good. Nick Folk moves on. And at this time, I need my blue run sticker dragsters. Blue run sticker dragsters for round 3. Blue run sticker dragsters, round 3. Need you in the lanes now, please. Blue run sticker dragsters, round number 3. Need you in the lanes now, please. All colors, all cars have now officially been called for Hoosier Tire round 3. All colors, all cars have officially been called for round 3. So go ahead, make the absolute last and final call for blue run sticker door cars. And I need my blue run sticker dragsters to lanes 3 and 4, please. Blue run sticker dragster will take you now to lanes 3 and 4, please. Blue run sticker dragsters need you now. Mike Gillig left side, dialed 537. Jeff Serra right side. Our crossover pair, dialed 467. Sarah is a thou red. And 3 above. Illig is 27. And 2 above 1, no good. Jeff Serra ends his day with that entry. And Mike Illig will come back in round 4. Royce Osborne left side, dialed 599, taking on Ron Barnhill. Barnhill right side, dialed 469. Barnhill gets away with one, 007 red, and 2 above 6. As Osborne is 002 red and 7 thou under. No true start. Means first is worst, and Ron Barnhill gets a break into round 4. Gerald Engel left side, the ancient Japanese secret, dialed 613. Taking on Charlie Hama. Hama right side, dialed 486. Win light there for Great Grandpa Gayo. 012, 1 above 2. Hama 17, take 8. To be 6'10" thou under the dial, had to take 7 or less. Gerald Engel into round 4. Josh Pickett left side, dialed 622, taking on Rob Moser. Moser right side, dialed 495. Three thou separate them. Win light Josh Pickett 020, 1 above 9. Take 8 thou at the finish line. Moser is 23, 2 above 5. No good. Josh Pickett stays alive with 1 into round 4. Kyle Stockwell left side, dialed 623 in the wagon, taking on Ed Nemec. Nemec right side, dialed 528 in the Corvette. So once again, blue run sticker dragsters need you in the lanes now, please. Blue run sticker dragsters need you back. Blue run sticker dragsters for Hoosier Tire round 3 needs you. Also need Mr. Roman Costner. Roman Costner needs you to make your way back to the lanes for your wait and see buy as well, please. Roman Costner needs you back. Car number 1. And blue run sticker dragsters need you in the lanes now, please. 6 thou separate them. Win light to Nemec 007, 1 above 6. Take 3 thou at the finish line. Stockwell 13 and 1 above 4. No good. Ed Nemec moves on. Absolute heater of a matchup right here. AD North, Aaron Dysinger left side, dialed 577 in the Mullet Marrow. Car they call Rat Trap. Taking on Chris Bear. Bear right side, dialed 586. In the S10. One thou separate them. Win light Dysinger 004, take 002 to be 1 above 4. Lays down 18 total. Bear is 005, 1 above 6 for 21 total. No good. Aaron Dysinger gets that entry through into round number 4. B.J. Vanksness, left side, Mr. Autoland Outlets himself, dialed 594, taking on Miss Michelle Taylor. Right side, dialed 545. Taylor in control. Taylor with the win line. 15, take 16 to be 2 above 2. Vanksness missed it. 031 on the let go and 2 above 3, no good. Michelle Taylor moves on. Donnie Hagar, left side, dialed 627, taking on OGCG. Chris Galitti. The Chevy 2, right side, dialed 523, trying to get his second into round number 4. $11 fouls separate them. Win light, Donnie Dollars. 004, dead on 2, lays down 6 total. Takes 17 foul at the finish line. Galitti is 15, dead 9, 24 total, no good. Donnie Hagar gets his second into round number 4. Got 1 on the no box side, and we'll be coming back with the top bulb cars. And at this time, go ahead, make final call for Hoosier Racing Tire, round number 3. Absolute last and final call for round 3. If you have not been down the racetrack in round 3 and you are not already in the lanes, we need you now, please. Absolute last and final call, round 3. Cody Wiggins, left side, dialed 623, taking on Tanner Miller. Miller, right side, dialed 619. 4 Hun going to separate them in the Christmas tree. And attention to the pits at this time. I also need my Hub Saver Junior Dragster, round number 1. Hub Saver Juniors, round 1. Need you to lanes 5 and 6, please. Hub Saver Junior Dragster, round number 1. Need you now to lanes 5 and 6, please. Hub Saver Junior Dragsters, round 1. We'll take you now to lanes 5 and 6. Junior Dragster elimination, round number 1. Need you to lanes 5 and 6, please. Win light there for Miller, 15, dead 0, 15 total. Take 18 thou at the finish line. Wiggins is red, and 4 above, no good. Tanner Miller gets his name entered in the Maxima Racing Oils dead 0 bonus challenge. Bob Prost, left side, dialed 509. That is not Bob Prost. David Sherbondi, left side, dialed 509, taking on Lane Dickin. Laner, right side, dialed 443 in the brand new Ultra Tech Hot Rod. How about that? Picks the car up this week. Believe had it delivered here to the racetrack. And he's in to round 3 for 250 grand. He's got 5 thou behind here. Cannot make the win light come on. David Sherbondi, 010, 2 above 2. Take 003 at the finish line. Dickin is 15, 2 above 2, no good. David Sherbondi moves on. Mikey Matty, left side, dialed 459, taking on Randy Shire. Shire, right side, in the PB Blaster Hot Rod, dialed 461. Attention to the pits, attention to the pits. No, it's a little warm out there. You want to cool off. Got Dippin' Dots on sale near the concession stand, right next to where the concession stand is. Dippin' Dots on sale. Might have to go get me a bag. Win light there for Mikey Matty. 005, dead 1, lays down 6 total. Takes 11 thou at the finish line. Shire is 7, 1 above 0, no good. Mikey Matty moves on. Jacob McNeil, left side, dialed 444, taking on David Wright. Right side, dialed 446. Win light there for McNeil. Red and 4th thou under. David Wright is 002 red in front of him, and dead 0 no good. Jacob McNeil moves on. Cooper Chun left side dialed 473, taking on Connor Grisey. Grisey right side dialed 415. Win light there for Connor Grisey, 014 and dead on 8, lays down 22 total. Cooper Chun left side was 012, takes 17 to be 7th thou under. 472 on the 473, no good. Kyle Gibson left side dialed 404, taking on the 00 dumpling. Zach Smith right side dialed 449. Once again at this time, I need my Hub Saver Junior Dragsters round number 1. Hub Saver Junior Dragsters round number 1, need you in the lanes. Hub Saver Junior Dragsters round number 1, need you in the lanes, please. Hub Saver Junior Dragsters round 1, need you back. Win light there for Kyle Gibson, 008, 1 above 3. Smith is 005, take 20 to be 4th thou under, no good. Kyle Gibson in the 4-0 Pro Charger car, moving on. Attention to the pits, attention to the pits. Junior Dragsters wait and see by for round number 1 is Pork Chop, Mason Dysinger. Sitting on the wait and see by. Mason Dysinger sitting on the wait and see by for round number 1 of Junior Dragsters. Mason Dysinger sitting on the wait and see by for round 1 of Juniors. Mikey Bloomfield left side, out 454, taking on JBR. Johnny Ezel right side, out 457. 3 thou separate them. Win light Johnny gets his second into round number 4. 008, 1 above 6. Take 005 at the finish line. Bloomfield is 11. 1 above 8, no good. Johnny Ezel moves on. Johnson Rayner left side, dialed 463. Came in with 2, trying to leave with 1. Taking on Carl Keel. Keel right side, dialed 467. Win light there for Carl Keel, 003, 1 above 0, take 15th out to finish line. Johnson, 16 on the let go. 1 above 2, no good. Carl Keel moves on. Chris Stein left side, dialed 410, taking on Spencer Massey. Spence right side, dialed 451. Win light shines there for Chris Stein. Oh my. 001 dead 8, take 3 thou at the finish line to be 9 total. Massey is 001, 1 above 1, 12 total, no good. Chris Stein. Nasty lap. Going 410. Chris Sullivan left side out 465, taking on John Angel. Angel right side out 447. Win light there for Chris Sullivan. 009, 1 above 5. Takes 18th out at the finish line. Angel 32, 1 above 1. All right, Adam, no box. No good. And at this time, I will take my TB Promotions no box, round number 4. TB Promotions no box, round number 4. We'll take you to lanes 1 and 2, please. TB Promotions no box, round 4. We'll take you back to the lanes now, please. TB Promotions no box, round 4. Need you back. John Parks left side, dialed 441, taking on JP Schuster, right side, dialed 453. 11 thou separate them. Win light for Parks. 003 dead 2, lays down 5 total, takes 16 thou at the finish line. JP is 14 on the let go that time, lands it dead on 6 for 20 total, no good. John Parks moves on. Catfish, Jason Lynch left side, dialed 452, taking on Richard Taylor. Taylor right side, dialed 451. $12 thou, separate them up front. Win light shines for Richard Taylor. 014 dead 5, lays down 19 total, takes 17 thou at the finish line. Lynch is 26, 1 above 2, no good. Richard Taylor moves on. Corey Galletti left side, CG dialed 442, taking on Joe Bob. Joe Foley right side, dialed 462. Attention to the pits, attention to the pits. Still have raffle tickets available at registration. Still got raffle tickets available at registration. Still got raffle tickets available at registration. Still got raffle tickets available at registration. Got 12 left. So you might want to make your way over there pretty quick before they're gone. They sells tonight, we will draw tonight. Win light there for Corey Galletti. 010, 1 above 0. Take 005 at the finish line. Foley is 12. 1 above 4, no good. Corey Galletti moves on. Win light shining for Corey Galletti in the last pair. Brings up your buy car. Final car of Hoosier Tire Round 3. Roman Costner, 561 the dial in the Camaro. Getting the solo shot to round 4. 003 on the let go. And airs it out 17 thou under. So Roman Costner will be back in round 4 with that entry. That wraps up Mickey Thompson, that wraps up Hoosier round number 3. As once again, I need TB Promotions no box round number 4 for the OEM Combustion Service round 4. Need you now. TB Promotions no box. Need you in the lanes now, please. Junior Dragsters rolling out for round number 1. Getting ready to come to the water here. Your first pair of the Hub Saver Junior Dragsters elimination round number 1, Jace Wanamaker. Dialed 782 left side, taking on Cole Taylor. Little Coley right side, dialed 1202. Win light there for Jace Wanamaker. 017 and 7 above. Shutting her down early. As Cole Taylor is red and a bunch above. Don't forget, Junior Dragsters, buybacks are available at registration if you come up on the wrong side of a good lap here in round number 1. Buybacks are available here in after round number 1 at the registration trailer. Brings up Nick Abruzzi left side, dialed 799, taking on Andrew Dickin. Right side, dialed 899. And a win light there for Andrew Dickin, 056 and 7 above. Abruzzi, 83, takes 77 to be 3 hun under. Andrew Dickin moves on. I did just have something presented to me that did not know was happening. For our Junior Dragster competitors, Twisted Motorsports going to sponsor a set of rear beadlocks for an overall weekend points champion. And Accessor Performance going to be sponsoring 3 Junior Dragster lug wrenches to all 3 winners. Guess we'll only have 2 winners here this weekend though, but Accessor Performance kicking in a lug wrench to each day's winner here. And Twisted Motorsports, Stephen Smith kicking in a set of brand new rear beadlocks for an overall weekend points champion on the junior dragster category. Always great to have so much support for our juniors, as they are the future of our sport. As Rebecca Peterson turns the win light on in the last pair, 050 and 3 thou under. Aspen Koppa in the left lane was a little tardy up front, and 17 thou under beside her, no good. Noah Childers left side dialed 1254, taking on James Peterson. Peterson right side dialed 893. James Peterson with a big advantage off the starting line. And wisely shuts her down early. 0-11 and a bunch above. Gets there a bunch as Childers little tardy up front and cannot cover the dial in. Brings up Jaden England left side, dialed 885, taking on Allie Taylor. Pair of young ladies going down the racetrack. Taylor right side dialed 891. And at this time, I will take red run sticker door car. Red run sticker door car. For round number 4, red run sticker door car. Round number 4, we'll take you now to lanes 5 and 6, please. Red run sticker door car. Round number 4, we'll take you to the lanes now, please. Red run sticker door car. Round 4, need you now. Attention pitch, Cody Height sitting on the wait and see by here in round number 4. Cody Height, you are sitting on the wait and see by here in round number 4. On the top bulb side of things. Car number H391, Cody Height sitting on the wait and see by. As Jaden England turns the win light on in the last pair, 076 and 15 thou under. Allie Taylor was red and one above, but will have to buy her way back in to round number 2. Miss Riley Sherbondi left side dialed 8 flat, taking on Daniel Dickin. Dickin right side dialed 862. Once again, red run sticker door cars, round 4. Red run sticker door cars, round 4. Need you in the lanes. Red run sticker door car, round number 4. Need you now, please. Red run sticker door car, round number 4. Need you now, please. Red run sticker door car, round number 4. Need you now, please. Riley Sherbondi turns the win light on. 026 take 003 to be 22 thou under. Dickin 50 up front and 500 under the dial, no good. Double breakout race goes to Riley Sherbondi. Owen Buckner left side dialed 807, taking on Emma Shire. Shire right side dialed 797. Shire with the advantage. Win light to Emma Shire, 040, one above 4, gets behind 7 thou at the finish line. Buckner, 78, takes 7 to be 300 under, no good. Emma Shire straight into round 2. Owen Buckner going to have to go to the buyback window. Brings up your final pair of the Hub Saver Junior Dragster round number 1. Mason Dysinger, pork chop, left side, dialed 817, taking on Miss Mia Meadows. Right side, dialed 890. 2 thou separate them. This the best run of the round thus far. Win light Mia Meadows, 022 and 1 above 5. 37 total. Pork chop is 20, take 27 to be 10 thou under. Had to take 17 or less. Mia Meadows straight into round 2. Once again, juniors buybacks are available at registration. And thank you so much to Twisted Motorsports and to Axer Performance for kicking in some added prizes for our juniors here this weekend. The overall points champion at the end of the weekend going to pick up a brand new set of junior beadlocks, courtesy of Twisted Motorsports. And both days winners going to pick up brand new junior dragster lug wrenches, courtesy of Axer Performance. So once again, red run sticker door car, round number 4, you should be in the lanes. Red run sticker door car, round number 4, you should be in the lanes. Red run sticker door car.
OEM Combustion Service, setting the standard in combustion service.
Welding, pumps, regulators, filters, fueling champions.
Laris Motorsports Insurance offers drag racers the broadest insurance policies in the industry. Laris Motorsports Insurance was created by racers for racers. Laris insures race cars on and off the track, trailers and equipment. Don't wait until it's too late. Call Laris Motorsports Insurance today.
When victories are won by thousandths of a second, Go Dead On offers you a competitive edge.
Bracket racers, whether on the job, towing to the track, or cruising through your daily drive, chances are you need a truck. And just like a race down the track, you can head straight to Autoland Outlets. Racer owned for over 30 years, the team at Autoland Outlets are diesel 4x4 and commercial truck experts. Not to mention, Autoland also sells and services cars and SUVs too. And if we don't have what you're looking for, we'll go out and find it. Autoland Outlets is located in Roscoe, Illinois. Give us a call at 815-525-5000 or visit AutolandOutlets.com.
You got to have the blow-up Green Martian riding with you in the tractor to make it right. That's what's got to happen. Once again, red run sticker door cars. You should be in lanes 5 and 6 for round next. Wow, it looks like this particular group is it's their left lane heavy. I can tell you that. I mean right lane heavy. Excuse me. Right lane heavy for sure. Here comes a left laner, Mr. Canada. He ain't scared. So if you're a red run sticker door car and you are still in the program, you should be in staging for the OEM Combustion Service Round 4. Oh, boy, last lap lights are on. I like it. Suit them up, boys and girls. We are ready for no box. Suit them up. So here we go. OEM Combustion Service, round 4, no box. Semifinals in that class, that side of the program. Seth Jimenez and Nick Hastings. Seth in the Mopar, left side of the racetrack, going to be down 603, giving up 1400ths to Nasty Nick in the Pontiac. Right lane dialed 617. Oh boy, Seth. Deep trouble, Little China, what that is. 006 for Nick up front, goes 38 above. Here's the crazy part. He's 006 up front, and he takes trip zip 6 stripe to be 38 above. Chad 6, left side of the racetrack, 584 the dial on the Roadster, and I've talked about him all day. Casey Ball on the motorcycle all the way from the Lone Star State, Texas, dialed 599. Casey turns it red by 0.02 of a second. Goes 6 flat with a 0 at 115. And he's going to look at the time slip and want to just puke is what he's going to do. He's going to want to just throw up. Oh, wow. Chad 6 is 083 and 23 above. Attention in the pits, attention in the pits. At this time, I need red run sticker dragsters. Red run sticker dragsters to staging lanes 3 and 4 for OEM combustion service round 4 of the 250K. Red run sticker dragsters to lanes 3 and 4. Josh Pickett and Rob Moser. Josh, a swing and a miss. Rob is in full control. There for the win. 498 with a 0 at 133.5 on the 495. $625 dial for Drew Buckner, left side of the racetrack. Going to try to hold off the beautiful machine of Mr. Dave Ansel. 527 to dial in the right lane. Once again, red run sticker dragsters to lanes 3 and 4 for round 4 of the Moser Engineering $250,000 race. Dave turns it red by 9 thou. Give the win to Drew Buckner. 22 dead 3 for 25 total. Dave 009 red goes 2 above 0 at 128. Scott Hessler, right lane. Car sits right for me. It just sits right. It does. The Camaro dialed 523, and the wheel standing pickup of Mr. Aiden Farrell. You're going to be leaving first by 7100ths. Dialed 594. Scott has got Aiden tripled up and is there for the win. 9, dead 9, 18 total, locks Aiden out. Aiden lets go 27 and is ineligible, can't get there. Locked out by 9 thou on the let go. Mike Kozlik and Jeff Sarah, your next pair of red S10s it would be. The Overkill Machine, Mr. Sarah at the wheel, dialed 571, right side of the racetrack in the Gun Lake Casino lane. And Mr. Kozlik leaving first on that 627 in the VP Racing Products lane. (23-16) advantage, Sarah Winlight. Oh boy. Jeff gives it back by 2 thou to Mr. Mike Kozlik. 23 and 1 above 9 for the win. It shows all in mile an hour. 110 mile an hour for Mike. Sarah goes 573 with an 8 at 111 to get behind 2 thou. Jake Clayton and Rocky Van Oat. Rocky 563, the dial in the Vega wagon. Jake dialed 617. .007 to .001 advantage Rocky Winlight. Rocky. What a great drag race, folks. Rock is 001. Take 001 to be 27 above. Jake Clayton is 007 and 21 above as well. Sorry, Rock's 27 above, excuse me. But margin of victory, 11-10 thou going to Van Oat in the wagon. Nick Folk and Michelle Taylor, your next pair. Michelle dialed 545 in the purple Chevelle to Nick's 559. 10 to air. Michelle is perfect. Trip zip 6, but can't get there, can't run the number. 39 above. Give the win to Nick Folk. He's 10 up front. Take 6 thou stripe to be 23 above for the win. Michelle perfect up front, had 10 thou advantage. Car just can't get there on that 45. Goes 39 above. Tanner Miller and Noah Lewis, your next pair. Trying to get one step closer to that $250,000 bucket at the end of the rainbow. I'm telling you, it's a big one. 604 dial for Noah in the S10 to Tanner 619. Red Run Sticker Dragster, you should be in lanes 3 and 4. Red Run Sticker Dragster, you should be in lanes 3 and 4 for round 4. 12 to 12, identical. $12 to 12, win light, says Tanner Miller. Take 4 thou stripe to be 11 above. Noah is 15 above at 113 to be 4 thou behind. Attention in the pits, please. Attention in the pits. I need blue run sticker door cars. Blue run sticker door cars to lanes 5 and 6, please, for round 4. Blue run sticker door cars to lanes 5 and 6. Minnie Mayhem, Ricky Adkins, dialed 499 and 2-seater. Doug Foley, dialed 587. Doug is in full control, 006 up front. Goes 1 above 6 at 114 for the win. Taking 29 stripe. Ricky down 200s up front. 028 and 23 above. 51 total, no good. Pair of Chris's, Mr. Galletti. Right side of the racetrack in that beautiful Nova. 523 the dial, chasing the pickup of Mr. Chris Bear. Chris Bear dialed 587. 6400s going to the pickup. Once again, blue run sticker door cars. Could I please have you to lanes 5 and 6? Blue run sticker door cars to lanes 5 and 6, please. 007 to 16, advantage Chris Bear, win light, says Chris Bear. 7 up front, 1 above 0, taking 2 thou stripe. 16, dead 3 for Galetti. Can't get it done. Can take air and still not get there. Wow, nice lap. Mr. Bear moves into round 5 for $250K. Dragsters now. Jeremy McCormick, Kevin Brannon. 435 dial left side for the red machine, Mr. McCormick. Giving 1900's head start to KB on that 454. Once again, I need blue run sticker door cars. Blue run sticker door cars, please, to lanes 5 and 6. I got 1. I got 2. Here comes Ed Nemec. Blue run sticker door cars. 14 to 21 advantage KB, win light. The other side. KB takes 9 to go under 510 thou. Need to take 8 thou or less to turn on the electricity. Jeremy McCormick, 21 dead 1 for the win. Going to round 5. Chris Sullivan and Brandon Wack. Your next pair, 475 white machine, VP left side of the racetrack. Mr. Sullivan in the Gun Lake Casino, right lane down 464. We will be combining after this round. We'll be combining run stickers after this round. Oh, Brandon, that won't help you a bit, bub. Nope, no good. 38, 1 above 3, no good for Wack. Sullivan, let's go 12. Takes 19 to be 19 above. On to round next. I've been listening to these when I've been not up here calling them, and little CG is flat laying down some laps, and he is going to have his hands full of Mr. Kyle Gibson. Corey, dial 439 to Kyle's 404. To 22, Corey, you could be in trouble, and you are in trouble. 12 up front, .980 short time, dead 6 for the Pro Charger car. 18 total, locks Corey out. Corey is 22 up front and 23 above. No good at all. I'm telling you, I'm just super impressed with that machine. It is really, really, really nasty. Bailey Ferraro and Marla Hunter. Marla running out of Vern's Concrete, left side of the racetrack, 450 the dial, getting 1300s over Bailey. Down 437. Identical 003, a pair up front. Give the win to Marla Hunter. Woo! 4 total, 3 dead 1. Come get you some. And look at this. Bailey on the right side of the racetrack goes 437 with a 3, is 6 total and cannot win the race. Six total for Bailey Ferraro and can't get there. Best losing package. 6 total and nothing. John Angel and Johnny Ezel, your next pair. JBR, right side of the racetrack, dialed 458, and Angel chasing on that 447. That, folks, is flat. That is just vulgar. Ooh, wow. Bailey's like, what do I got to do? What do I have to do to get through? 001 to 008. Ezel with advantage and lays down 9 total for the win. 1 up front. 458, 8 on the complete stop, runs 142 miles an hour, taking 10 thou stripe, lands it dead 8. Angel is 008 up front, 11 above. He catches the drop and drops himself, but drops 10 thou short. Wow. Sugar Shane, right side of the racetrack, 462 the dial. You get an 1100s head start over the vintage trailer machine of Shanna Stone. 451 the dial. Blue run sticker door cars. Blue run sticker door cars. I need you to 5 and 6. Blue run sticker door cars to lanes 5 and 6, please. 20 to 19, 1 thou between them. A win light. Goes to Shane Carr. 20 up front, dead 1. On drop again. It's a drop fest now. Shanna, let's go 19. She's 12 10 thou better up front. Takes 76 10 thou to go under 49 10 thou. I mean, you got to take 2 or less. It's just nuts. Courtney Grisey and J.P. Schuster. Another killer matchup. 418 dialed for the young lady, left side of the racetrack. J.P. dialed 452. $12 to 19 advantage. JP win light. JP. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. This is absolutely crazy. JP's 12, dead 7. He's there for the win. Courtney Grisey takes 0070 stripe to go under 0070. That is great. I mean, she's got to take 4 zeros to make it a race. Wow. Gee whiz. Somebody help me. Joe Bob Foley and Charlie Crosby, your next pair. Charlie, right side of the racetrack, going to be dialed 471. Getting 900s over. Joe Bob dialed 462. So back to it. 900 advantage going to Charlie, right side of the racetrack. Joe Bob doing Joe Bob things. Seriously, what kind of modern day miracle would it be for a man to repeat 2 years in a row for $250,000? Same car, same racetrack. What would that be like? It can happen. It can happen. He's got to get past Charlie right here. $14 to 19. He's got a chance. He gets her past. 463 forward, 145, double drop again. 14 up front for Joe. Charlie, let's go 19. Takes 8 thou stripe to go under 210 thou. Richard Taylor, Max Moser, your next pair. Max leaving first, dialed 456. Left side of the racetrack, Richard, 451. In the right lane. Blue, run sticker door cars. You should be in staging. If you're not, you've heard the old expression, no child left behind, you're fixing to be left behind. We just don't go by that policy. You better get there, right? Right. Max lets go 1 foul red. Richard Taylor moves on to round 5. 15 up front, 454 on the 51. Max, 457 on the 56. 1 foul red. Nick Folk and Mikey Bloomfield Jr. Yeah, it is what it is. 200 separating them. Head start going to Mikey on the 455. Nick dialed 453, right side of the racetrack. You think they both weren't set on keel? Mikey, let's go 5 foul red. Nick, let's go trip, zip, 8 red. 450 with a 3 at 153 on the 453. So that's all of my red run sticker dragsters. I got blue run sticker door cars coming out, and at this time, please, attention in the pits, I need blue run sticker dragsters to 3 and 4. Blue run sticker dragsters.
OEM Combustion Service, setting the standard in combustion service.
Lane Dickin and Roman Costner, your first pair of blue run sticker door cars. We will combine sticker colors next round. 561 left side for Roman in the white Camaro. Lane giving up 800s on that 553 in the pickup. Roman turns it red. Give the win to Lane Dickin. Goes 551 with a 5 on the 553. Brings up Mike Illig in the Cavalier. 538 the dial. Tried to hold off the Corvette of Mr. Ed Nemick. Ed dialed 528. Once again, I need blue run sticker dragsters to lanes 3 and 4, please. Blue run sticker dragsters, the 3 and 4. .005 to 18, advantage Illig, win light, says Illig. 005, take 006 to be 2 above 0 for the win. Ed, let's go 18 up front and 13 above and finds himself 6 foul behind. Ron Barnhill, right side of the racetrack in Ginger. The Mustang dialed 470. And 00 Donnie Hager dialed 626. I'm assuming that Donnie is still off the bottom, and he goes trip, zip, 2, red. Aborts the run. Ron Barnhill is 12 up front, goes 473 on the 470. AD North, Aaron Dysinger, 578 the dial, right side of the racetrack, and running. These guys are literally best friends. I'm telling you, they go everywhere together. They do everything together. They literally are best friends. Gerald Engel in the pickup, dial 613. AD in full control, 4 to Gerald's 25, and AD is there. 004, take 11 stripe to be 1 above 7 at 116.5. Gerald, a swing and a miss for his standards, 25 up front, dead, 833 total. No bueno, no good, won't work. 11th thou behind. Blue run sticker dragsters, you should be in the lanes. Blue run sticker dragsters, you should be in staging. For OEM combustion service, round 4 of the Moser Engineering 250K. Right here at US 131 Motorsports Park. It is the blood bath is what it is. Cody Height rolling in the Monte Carlo. He is our possible buy this round. And according to our director of race operations, that should be all of them. Hey, folks, remember, Laris Motorsports Insurance Racer Appreciation Party is happening in the Breezeway over in the Red Building, in between the US 131 Grill and the registration in the Breezeway there. Same place as last year. Attention in the pits, please. I need my hub saver. Junior dragsters for round 2 to lanes 5 and 6. Hub saver, junior dragsters, round 2 to lanes 5 and 6, please. Here we go. Mike Matty hot shoeing the Nacho machine. Chris Wallen's hot rod, 458 to dial for Matty. Carl Kill the second. Getting 900's head start, right side of the racetrack, down 467. I would assume that the bloodbath is going to continue just the way it has been for the last rounds. Yep, and yep. I'm telling you, folks, they have got it on complete kill mode. Trip, zip, 9 red for kill, and he goes dead 7 on the red light run. Mike Matty, let's go 006 red, dead 1 at 150.91. I'm telling you, do not bring a Case XX pocket knife to this gunfight because you will absolutely get blown away. I'm telling you. Johnny Ezel, right side of the racetrack, going to be down 458. trying to run down Mr. Dave Sherbandi. Dialed 509. (22-14). Advantage, JBR, win light, JBR. How about 14, take 2 to put it dead 9 at 140 mile an hour. Sherbandi is 22 up front, dead 3, and 2 thou behind. I told you, I mentioned it earlier, if you're in Fuego. JBR is in Fuego. Chris Sullivan, 464 the dial and the freight train. That's what I'm going to call it. It says, hi, Connor, Blake, Carter, and I can't read the other name, but it says it. He plastered it right on the side of the race card. Kyle Gibson and Nick Smith. 403 the dial for Kyle to Chris Sullivan's 464. (16 to above 3 at 176. Chris, let's go 17 red, goes 463.9 at 150 on the 464. John Parks and Jacob McNeil, your next pair. Jacob, left side, dialed 443. Parks, right lane, dialed 440. Once again, I need my Hub Saver Junior Dragsters for round 2 to lanes 5 and 6, please. Hub Saver Junior Dragsters, round 2, lanes 5 and 6, please. Oh, man. Jacob takes a swing and a miss. Left side, give the win to John Parks. Double breakout. Jacob under 6 thou. Parks gets by. He takes 35 to go under 610 thou. Almost. He could have messed that up bad, but come out on the right side of it. Pro Charge Machine, the Diamond Chassis Dragster, Mr. Chris Stein out of Silver Lake, Indiana, 410 the dial, and Corey Galletti, dialed 440. How about dial 440 and you're 3/10 slower than your competition? Just, it's crazy. (24-23), it's anybody's game. Oh, my gosh. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. 24 for Stein up front, goes dead 2. Corey, let's go 23 up front, dead 1. Taking 2 thou stripe to be dead 1. Oh, wow. Gee whiz. Help me, Margaret Weezy. I'm having a big one right now. I'm come to see you. Woo! Cody Height and Connor Grisey. Cody setting on the possible bye this round in the Monte Carlo, dialed 582 to Connor's 414. (002 to 11), advantage Cody Winlight, Connor Grisey. I believe he might have, he did. I believe so. 11 up front for Connor, dead 5, taking 1 thou stripe. Cody is 002 up front, goes 15 above, and very well might have got himself behind 1 thou. Matter of fact, I know it's.
All right, there, Motor Mania folks. Tyler, we're family now. You know us both, so we're going to do this. We're doing something a little different here as we're getting into round 4 on the TB Promotions Laris Motorsports Insurance 250 today on Moser Engineering Saturday. We thought it'd be a little fun for us to pick our own little DraftKings, FanDuel.
Yeah, we're just, picking, basically we've got 5-man teams, kind of 4 picks that would be common, and then kind of a long shot pick like you would see, in horse racing or something like that. And basically we're just going to tally up points for the remainder of the race for tonight. 1 point per win light. If you pick somebody who's doubled, you only get half a point per win light until they drop an entry. Then you would go back to 1 full point. That way you can kind of keep the singles and doubles even, I think, that way. But we've been making notes over there on the window. It looks like something out of a movie, and that's kind of what we got going on. So we've got guys who are out of the race on there. I mean, the long shot picks, it's a mess. But yeah, so this is exciting. We're going to pick 5 people total. I think you won the deal to get
first round pick.
Yeah, you get the first pick. So we'll see.
And I think the bet's going to be is that if I win, Tyler's got to do push-ups, and if Tyler wins, I'm going to drink a Busch Light.
There we go.
All right, that being said, my first pick to go right off the bat, I'm going to pull it out of the doubles. I'm going to go out on it, and I'm going to take Johnny Ezel.
I like that. I do feel like, so basically I thought we were going to go between 2 there, Ezel. I'm going to go with Corey Galletti for my first pick.
I totally get that, and I was kind of on the fence with Corey. But the one other one that's over there that I'm also going to go with, I'm going to take, and I'm going to take the fastest car that's left in competition on the double, and I'm going to take Kyle Gibson. He's an investment banker out of Wall Street. He plays the market, and he has been playing. He's been playing with house money all weekend.
Yep. He has 100%, and I mean, we just started our Get 'em Challenge a couple hours ago. He brought me some slips. He's got a car that he brought me 5 slips that were under 2 thou, I believe. And what it's moved. It's kind of crazy what it's done here this weekend and what he's done. I mean, he's a solid pick, especially with 2 still rolling.
Well, and now that also being said, that's going to leave the pick back to you.
Yeah, it's somebody that I've just been watching all weekend, making a lot of good runs, and he's known to roll it deep. I'm looking forward to hopefully he can close the deal today, Nick Folk.
That was a one that we both said, like, which one were we going to pick? Was it going to be the door car or the dragster for Nick? And I think you really feel like it's the Cobalt in Nick's wheelhouse, if you will, for the day.
Yep, and I guess he won both of them, or did he not? Yeah, I actually did, so I didn't have him on the doubles over there. He actually is doubled. I missed that.
Okay, so you're going to pick that double up there.
I'll pick that double up. I definitely, if I was picking one, it would be the door car. I definitely feel like he's strong in it right now, and, I mean, he's got to want to win with it. Got to.
Well, and so here's what's interesting is you and I both have 2 doubles. Like, we have 4 entries here with 2 drivers, right, going into this round of what we feel like is going to be around 60. So my next pick, I'm going to go with it. I need a little bit of fun in my life. I am going to go with Max Moser.
I like that. I do. Max is no stranger to winning on a bigger stage, but also, he's been kind of up and down as he figures out his way of driving, right? He's not been at it that long. I mean, his family has for years, but Max is not new, but, just kind of getting his feet wet these last couple years, but he's got a lot of people behind him that are really good. Got a couple family members and team members still in the race here, so it's a good day for them, and Max is a strong pick.
All right, so who are you going to go with, your next pick?
Listen, I really wanted to see him get both of them through there, but he didn't, and I have more faith in this guy's abilities to hit the tree than probably most of what I've seen. Mike Marty Jr. from Dawsonville, Georgia, we're taking you.
And it was fun. It's been fun up here each time each one of us are pulling for somebody. We see him get through. All right, as we do that, Jeb, you got some cheat sheets for us?
We might need those, Jeb.
Yeah, we might need those. Yeah, yes, we are. All right. So now, interesting in the fact that you have not selected one of the ones that you said when you came in this morning that you were happy and surprised that he was here on the property. That was Chris Bear. You have not picked Chris Bear, but I'm also surprised that you have not taken JP.
It's you know, where are we at here? We're going to your fourth pick. One of those I feel like I'm gonna pull on here. Chris, he's not been like the beat everybody 0% chance of winning for everybody else on the property. You might as well load it up, Chris Bear. He is a definitely winning Chris Bear. I don't know if he's quite, you know, the taking over the field type of thing like we see from him at times.
So with that being said, Megan, if you just kind of slide back there a little bit, I'm going to go out on a limb and I'm going to roll with him. And you know what? I want to see it happen. I'm going to go with Chris Bear. I am going to force your hand to take your buddy, JP.
Yeah, and I'm going to. Honestly, I mean, I'm the best man in JP's wedding. I love him to death. But what he has done this weekend as far as letting go is something I've never seen from JP. I've never had more faith in somebody at driving the finish line. But he, you know, his weakness, and he'll tell you, has always kind of been, you know, he's going to live 10 to 22 on the tree, but he makes up for it on the finish line. This weekend, he's let go 000 5 times. I mean, it's kind of crazy what he's doing right now. Got a lot of faith in that guy, and I'm rolling with him, JP.
Now, that being said, and I know when you are sitting at home, you're going, what? They didn't talk about this person. They didn't talk about that person. We've
got 80 names over there on the board.
Right. So just to let you know, some of the ones that went 0 for 4 today.
Yeah, just, you know, we had a lot of those guys. I took the 0 for 4s off, but the guys who I know were 0 for 4, you know, Gary Williams, Mike Fuquay, Nathan Prose, who's had a hell of a year. You know, and there was a couple others in there, guys that we had out by the end of second round: Holloman, Lawler, Donovan Williams, Lucas Walker, Gage Birch, Champ, Braden Bowden, Marco Abruzzi, you know, all the farmers, Chris Whitfield, you know, guys that we had. I mean, you can look over there on the list that I started with before we even started the race. All those guys were on it.
Yeah, it was. And, you know, we talked about, like, some of this should be chalk. Well, it is until it isn't.
100%, you know, and that dark horse list that we got going on over there, I mean, I feel like I've been holding this one. It is my last pick, but I feel like I've got the guy that could just train wreck the field.
So I know you like that guy over there, and I'm pretty sure I think I know who you're going to pick, and I think it's Chris Stein.
It's not.
Oh, it's not Chris Stein. Well, that's interesting then, because then that means it's going to be Charlie Crosby.
Nope. You're still off. I'm telling you.
Yeah, I'm not going to pick it. I'm not going to drag it out of him. Well, the other one that's going to go along with that. So what we decided, folks, is that we were going to pick that long shot, right? And this is in no disrespectful term or anything of that. We're just going on some odds and going, hey, this person is just not set the world on fire, and we yeah.
Weeks, whatever. I mean, the guy that I'm going to pick out of the dark horse, I believe, is a Super Pro World Champion. So it's not like they're garbage whatsoever. They're great racers. They just maybe the last couple of weeks we're not seeing from them, you know, what they're capable of. And I feel like this week there's a list of guys over there that I know I've paid money to multiple times.
Well, and that's the thing. Like when we started talking about this, I think you and I, we kept throwing the word probability. Like the potential is there, the probability, but they haven't shown us. They show us 000, and then they come back around and they miss it in their 40 and drop to 3 above, and you know, and so forth. So, all right, my long is going to be good old Charlie Crosby. I'm going to take the kid. You made me laugh on, I think it was Thursday, when we couldn't do a burnout. And we were struggling in a burnout box. And we said, if we can figure out how to do a burnout, this kid can go somewhere. And he made some noise. So I'm going to go with that. I am. And that throws your long shot down to you there, Tyler. Even though I'm the first pick, you're the last.
Yeah, so Charlie Crosby, I mean, that was definitely who I was looking at. You know, some of the names on that list, Casey Ball. And Casey, you know, I just think the motorcycle puts him in. You can pick him for anything you want to. He could have been one of the doubles left. He could have been a long shot just because he fits every bill. But Carl Keel, that's who I'm going with. Just the last couple of rounds, my man's been low 00. He's putting together great runs, and I think that as far as the options over there on that side of the board, he's solid.
Oh, that's an interesting pick, absolutely right there. So what we're going to do is we're going to keep track of all this. We're going to come back around, even if we get into the ladder round and our picks are off and we both suck, which is totally possible.
Oh, 100%. And I mean, listen, y'all, I can hear them from here now. Maddie and Schuster on there, them's my boys. I'm rolling with them here. So I do feel like they're driving very, very good today. All 5 of the guys that I picked and you picked, probably some of the best runs being made all week.
Well, and for sure. So what we want to go with is we'll do it. We'll be back here after every round, especially when we're getting into the ladder round. You will see us here. And then, of course, at some point, we're going to move down there, and it's going to start getting really, really tense, really, really nervous, and somebody's going home with a $250,000. Autoland, go give them a shout-out. They let us be able to do this, and we're very grateful. They probably will never let us do it again after this weekend, but we can only hope. Midwest Truck Capital right there. So, Motor Mania TV, it is time. We're going to get back on track. They've got juniors. Round 4 will be coming up, and the numbers are dwindling, and the tension is turning up. Back to Motor Mania TV right after this.
$41 red for Mia Meadows to give the win to Riley Sherbondi. How about 006 and 1 above 3, laying down 19 total? That's that young lady, she can flat wheel a junior. I was down at US 60 several weeks ago, and she doubled up. She won both days. I mean, she ain't no stranger to the. And James Peterson going to be on the bye run. $892 with a 7 on the 891 for James. Attention in the pits, please. Attention in the pits, please. We got 3 racers doubled. Mr. Folk is on both sides, door car and dragster, and then on the dragster side, Kyle Gibson and Johnny Ezel are both doubled. So,
Laris Motorsports Insurance offers drag racers the broadest insurance policies in the industry. Laris Motorsports Insurance was created by racers for racers. Laris insures race cars on and off the track, trailers, and equipment. Don't wait until it's too late. Call Laris Motorsports Insurance today.
TB Promotions, Laris Motorsports Insurance, $250, giving away $250,000. But that's cool, but we still got good-looking cars right here at US 131. Chris Whitfield, your dialed-in details best engineer, is with Big Will Holloman. Let's talk about the fact of what Will's car over here meets the criteria and stands out for you as the owner of the Dialed In Details program.
Well, when we talk about best appearing car, we're talking about the best of the best, right? So when we look at Will's car, we see something that's painted inside and out, top to bottom. There's not a piece on this car that hasn't been touched that just takes it to that next level, and that's why Will's being awarded with the Dialed In Details best appearing dragster for this weekend.
Well, I know all the racers appreciate that, Chris. You being a racer yourself. Will, you're standing over here. We walked up to do this. You just came back from a run, and you're over here cleaning, and I'm going, how can you have something like that this clean, and how does it make you feel about being awarded the best appearing?
Well, I stress keeping our stuff really clean. That's how we notice things that may not be right by putting our hands on it. This car's always been a gorgeous car. It has won Best Appearing at the Gator Nationals, but it's great to have a bracket promoter to recognize it.
Well, it definitely stood out for us in the tower. Chris, we appreciate you, your #1 salesman over here, pushing your product line and being part of TB Promotions in 2025. I know you're at home on Motor Mania TV. Throw your vote, if you will, over there in the chat. We may talk about them later, but we're going to get back to action on the racetrack right now. That's fine. TV Promotions up here at US 131. It's the $250K, $250,000, and I don't know what he's worth, but it's worth more than $250. Randy Folk, you're out here competing this weekend. I've had a couple text messages about that you put the car together with parts off Facebook Marketplace, but I don't care. You're 74 years old, and you're out here still wheeling.
Yeah, there's something wrong with me, I think, so mentally, to be out here doing this.
Well, you and your family, you guys have got the millions. That's where the Folk name, I mean, don't get me wrong, your other loved ones back here, family, they got Wallies and everything, and you've been competing. But at your age, you're still out here supporting these young kids that are trying to put on racing events.
You know, if you love the sport, you're going to do anything you can do to help it. Now, me being here probably ain't helping it, but I learn more every day about what the racers want and need, and that's what we do. We cater to them. So that's why I'm here, one of the reasons. The other reason is I'm greedy. You know, I'd like to make a little money, but I failed to do that so far. I'm 0 for 2.
Okay, let's talk about that. You've been doing this for a long time. As a racer, on a day when you've struggled a little bit, you haven't, you know, do you get down on your confidence? Do you start to worry, or are you just like a water off the duck's back and you go right back at it?
I'd love to tell you that it don't bother me a bit, but it kills me. It ruins your spirit, everything. I mean, I got new cars. I sold my baby.
We heard.
Yeah, and I don't miss it because I had the same issues with that I got with this. You can't see backwards. So I'm building a 62 Corvette that it's all glass, you can see. Now it'll be done in the next 30 years. So something like that. But that's it. I mean, here, I love it.
You come a long way from Florida to be able to race here in northern Michigan.
Well, I make it my whole summer trip. I've been up here, I think, 5 weeks now, and I got to fly home for a doctor's appointment, part of being old, and then I'll be back up for the Byron race. So I got to go down for about a week and run equipment for my daughter and Dave.
I was going to try to figure out how I was going to slide that in. For those of you that don't know, Randy's got a little royalty in his family background there with his son-in-law, Dave Conley. You got to think about that. How many times does your phone vibrate and they're back there watching you and going, what are you doing?
just about every run. I mean, you got to have thick skin to hang around this group. So, and we all do, and we all can take it, and we all love each other, but it gets tough. I mean, you dumbass has been used more than once.
Folks, all I can tell you is keep an eye on Randy Folk. He is our oldest, experienced racer in competition today for 250 here at the Laris Motorsports Insurance Moser Engineering Saturday on Motor Mania TV. Back to you guys on the track.
Thank you.
TB Promotions event, Don O'Neill. I'm over here. I got to be full disclosure. I completely made fun of this rig rolling down the highway by the racetrack and then felt like a complete and utter donkey and when I found out who owned it. Dustin Long, longtime friend, known each other for decades racing.
That's right.
Dude, where did this idea come from? I got an Airstream race car trailer?
Too much drinking in my race shop, probably, but I bought it as a project to do and sold my race car trailer in the meantime. So I took that money and put it into this, and 3 years later, this is what we got.
All right, shell-wise, what year Airstream is this?
It's a 72 Airstream, 31-foot Sovereign.
And you drag it wherever you want to go?
I've had it this is the 5th year it's been on the road now, so we had a few breakdowns, but nothing we couldn't get fixed on the road and keep rolling.
How many times do you pull into a truck stop to get fuel or a rest area or something, and people are just looking at you like the circus came to town?
People are wondering why I got a motorhome and a camper behind me. It must have too many kids or something, but it looks everywhere it goes, so it's pretty neat.
So for you doing this, outside of the fact of, you needed a race car trailer, but like you just did something different because it just seemed like a cool idea.
That's kind of the way I roll, I guess. So with race cars and trailers and life.
I wonder, I don't know, but I think I would want to send a photo of this to the Airstream Corporation and say, show me an older Airstream that's been multi-purposed into a race car trailer. I'm thinking this is a marketing pitch right back here.
It very well could be, yeah. It's a lot of work, though. I don't know if I want to take it on.
Your left side of the racetrack going to be dialed 585. And the nasty Nick Hastings in the Pontiac. Right lane, leaving first on that 618. .3300s head start going to Nick, right side of the racetrack. All dragsters, I need you to 3 and 4 if you're not already there. All run sticker dragsters to 3 and 4. Pre-stage both. Who's going to go first? It's Nick. (22-19). We got a drag race, folks. 3,000 between them. Advantage Chad 6. Win light says Nick Hastings. 22 up front. 1 above 3. Killing. Chad takes 20 stripe to go under 2 thou. So nasty Nick Hastings, winner on the no box side. He will come over to the top bulb side and round next. And that round will be the ladder round. Going to bring up Nick Folk, left side of the racetrack, doubled in the door car and the dragster. Dialed 559. Trying to hold off the Camaro of Scott Hessler. Scott giving up 3,600s, dialed 523. Boys, it's getting down to the nitty-gritty now. We go on a ladder next round. The Bruzy, round 6, will be on ladder. 006 for folks, 6 red for Scott. Nick goes 557.9 at 123. 006 up front. Far side, Scott lets go 6 thou red and runs dead on that 523 with a 9. Michael Illig and Chris Baer, your next pair. Chris has got the pickup down to 587 to Michael's 539. Be 4,800ths. Advantage going to the door truck. Right side of the racetrack. But there's one through. Nick Folk has got his door car entry into round next. He'll go park it, hop in the drag. Oh, they've already brought his dragster up for him. He's good. Some already brought it up. What a nice gesture. Mike Elig in. Here comes Bear. Tree down. 009 for Bear to Elig 16. Chris Bear in control and gets it done. Lays down 15 total. Leaves Elig nothing. Elig takes 53 thou to go under 57 thou. He can take air, and he's still going to be under 4 thou. Ain't going to work out. Chris Bear on to the ladder round. Drew Buckner and Ron Barnhill. This guy, he could do it again, folks. I don't want to jinx him, but he is one tough dude in the Camaro. Out of Canada, 625 the dial. Ron Barnhill has got ginger, dialed 472. Somebody asked me earlier, said, why ginger? What's the ginger? And I don't know the meaning, but somebody might. But that's the Mustang's name. 10 to 005, advantage. Barnhill, win light, goes to Drew Buckner. 10 up front, dead 7 for the win. Ron cuts him in half at the trees, 005. He takes 26 to go under 13. Need to take 12 or less. Looking at Rob Moser and Lane Dickin. Rob right side of the racetrack, chasing on the 494 to Lane's 551. 3 to the ladder side already. 008 to 10, advantage Dickin. Win light says Dickin. 8 up front, take 23 to be 1 above 0. Rob, let's go 10 and 31 above. No good. Mike Kozlik and Tanner Miller. 628 dial for the pickup truck. Right side of the racetrack. Leaving 900s before the 619 dialed Vega wagon of Mr. Tanner Miller. Tanner is 15 thou behind up front. Can the truck make it work? He does. He takes 2 thou stripe to be 18 above, 629 with the 8 at 110 and a half on the 628 dial. 22 up front for Kozlik. Tanner misses at a tick, 37 on the let go, dead 7, and 2 thou behind. This will be a good one. They're all good right now. We're down to nothing in cars. 2-seater, Doug Foley, Jr., 588 dial in the blue truck, right lane, and Aaron Dysinger. AD North, dialed 578 in the Camaro. 10 to 16, advantage Foley. Win light says Foley. Nasty lap there, folks. 10 dead 6, taking 5 thou stripe. AD is 16 dead 6 and behind. 22 total. Oh, wow. How about this matchup? First pair of dragsters. Both of them are double entered. Kyle Gibson out of New York, 404, the dial and the Pro Charged machine. And Johnny Bracket Racer, Mr. Ezel, dialed 453. Johnny, a swing and a miss. Kyle's got him doubled up, 18 and 23 above for the win, taking 6 thou stripe at 170 miles an hour. Johnny, let's go 36, and is 11 above, no worky, don't work. So Ezel still has another entry. He'll come back around, and so does Mr. Gibson. Mike Maddie in the Chris Wallen dragster, left side of the racetrack, 458's the dial, giving up 400's head start to Sugar Shane Carr. 462 is the dial. $11 to 16 advantage. Maddie. Win light goes to Maddie. 11 up front. Take 5 foul stripe to be 1 above 6 for the win. Sugar says, I want no part of it. I am putting it in. I'm going to drop, go 8-16 above to be behind. Jeremy McCormick, left side of the racetrack, 435 the dial, and J.P. Schuster. His competition leaving on the 454 by 1900s. J.P. turns it loose and is 7 thou red, 452 with a 6 at 152.39 on the 454. Jeremy is 19 up front, 433 with a 5 at 159.86. Moving on, round next. Marla Hunter, running out of Vern's Concrete, York RV Service, 450 the dial for Marla. And Corey Galitti, dialed 442. Both of them pre-stage. Marla laid down 4 total last lap. 3 dead 1. Corey has been driving the wheels off for the gold machine. 8 to 11, advantage Marla. Win light, Marla. She is on a roll, folks. 8 up front. 1 above 7, taking 2 thou stripe from Corey. Corey is 11 on the let go, goes 17 above, 443.7 at 152 to be 2 thou short. John Parks, right side of the racetrack, 439 dial, and Chris Sullivan, left side, dialed 464, your next pair. At this point of the game, folks, I mean, it is a dog-eat-dog world, and you don't want to be a wishbone dog biscuit, I can tell you that. 003 red for Sullivan, 001 for Parks. Parks goes 440 with a 2 at 158 on the 439, 001 reaction time. Sullivan lets go 3 red, 463 with a 7. On the 464. Nick has got the door car through. Can he get the dragster through to still be doubled on the ladder? 454 dial for Nick, left side of the racetrack, and the Cinderella story is kind of unfolding. It's could happen. Attention in the pits, please. I need my Hub Saver Junior Dragsters to lanes 5 and 6, please. Round 3. Hub Saver Junior Dragsters to lanes 5 and 6, please. Nick has got the pre-stage light on, and so does Joe Bob. Joe dialed 463 to Nick's 454. And it is unfolding right in front of us, folks. He gets through here. He's on the ladder. And it would be literally, it would be amazing if it happened. 2 thou between them, advantage folk, 9 to 11, and it is a drag race of drag races, folks. Nick is going to have two cars on the ladder, the door car and the dragster. He lets go 009, dead 4 on the drop. 141.69 mile an hour, taking 6th thou stripe. Joe Bob lets go 11 up front, dead 9 to be 6th thou behind. Richard Taylor, left side of the racetrack, and Connor Grisey. 4/10 between them, 4:53 for Richard to Connor's 4:13. .009 to 003, and Richard Taylor lays down 11 total. Connor is 3 up front, 19 above to be 11 thou short. So Richard Taylor on to the ladder round, and so will the big boy, Mr. Rocky Van Oat, in the Vega wagon, running out of Moser Engineering. Going to be taking the bye run. Ezel and Kyle Gibson going to have to run each other again. Both of them were doubled. .564 with a 4 at 122 for Rocky on the bye run. I guess we have BW. That does not conclude. I apologize. We got one pair left. I forgot. The doubles. So I apologize, Ryan Barnes. We've called you Richard Taylor for 3 weeks now. So our apologies. We got it. We got you fixed now, though. So they are rolling out. Johnny Ezel, right side of the racetrack, is going to be dialed 453. And the Pro Charger car, Mr. Kyle Gibson, already through with one. Can he get both of them through? to the ladder. Going to be dialed 404. Johnny turns it red by 5 foul. And Kyle Gibson, let's go. 005, 1 above 0 for 15 total. And he's going to have 2 on the ladder along with Nick Folk. Ezel goes. Well, we started out with a bunch, and we are down to 16 left. For $250,000. That is a bunch of zeros, is what it is on the end of 25. Crazy big money on the line. And we got 2 racers that are doubled at 16. Mr. Nick Folk, 1 in the door car, 1 in the dragster. And Kyle Gibson, both dragster entries down to 16 on the ladder. So we will be entering round 3 of the Hub Saver Junior Dragsters, and then next round on the ladder will be the Abruzzi. Round 6 of the Moser Engineering 250K race here on Saturday of the Laris Motorsports Insurance TB Promotions 250K presented by Vintage Trailers. Slew of sponsors to thank, and couldn't do it without them for sure. Bunches of you. Hope everybody enjoyed the Laris Motorsports sponsored Racer Appreciation Dinner. Got you some pizza and a cold beverage, we hope. So we roll them out. I believe there's 8 coming back in juniors. There'll be 16 coming back in the big race. Even up from here on out. First pair of juniors, Emma Shire, right side of the racetrack, 797 the dial, chasing Cole Taylor. 1209, dial in for Cole. (89-27) advantage Emma. Win light Emma. 8 flat on the 797 at 79 miles an hour. Emma moves into the quarterfinals. Semifinals, excuse me. We are in the quarters. Going to bring up Noah Childers, right side of the racetrack. 1340 dial for that youngin'. Trying to hold off Jace Wanamaker. Dial 782. Jace, we're going to let you go, I promise, right now. Oh, wow. What about that? Let's wait to go 002 up front. Jace in full control, 798 on the 782 for the win. 1351 at almost 45 mile an hour for Mr. Noah Childers. Brings up Nick Abruzzi, left side of the racetrack, and Owen Buckner. Owen in the Gun Lake Casino lane out 805. Nick in the VP Racing Products lane down 794. $18 up front for Owen. 807 with a 0 on the 805, taking 10 thou stripe. Nice lap. Very nice lap. 18 and 2 above, 38 total. Gave Nick 1 thou to get inside. Nick is 37 and 12 above, 49 total. Not a bad lap there either. So James Peterson, right lane, 892 the dial, and Riley Sherbondi, left side. Going to be Riley has got James tripled up 11 to 38, and she's there for the win. 8, how about this driving job right here? Y'all better look out. I'm telling you, they get in big cars. They're just getting ready. James is 38 up front. Riley has him covered, 11 on up front. Riley goes 802 with a 9 for the win, 29 above. But here's the kicker. James takes 3 thou stripe to go under 1 thou. Now that is what you...
Laris Motorsports Insurance offers drag racers the broadest insurance policies in the industry. Laris Motorsports Insurance was created by racers for racers. Laris insures race cars on and off the track, trailers and equipment. Don't wait until it's too late. Call Laris Motorsports Insurance today.
And 2 of those are in there twice. I will tell you the ladder. I've got it in front of me, and I will call out the pairings now. So here are the pairings at round 6. There are 16 cars coming back, and they will be paired as follows. John Parks, you will have lane choice over Rocky Van Oat. Chris Bear, you will have lane choice over Drew Buckner. Marla Hunter, you will have lane choice over Jeremy McCormick. Lane Dickin, you will have lane choice over one of Kyle Gibson's entries. Kyle Gibson, you will have lane choice in your other entry over Nick Hastings. Ryan Barnes, you will have lane choice over 2-seater Doug Foley Jr. Nick Folk, you will have lane choice over Mike Kozlik in your I'm not sure which entry's which, but one of your entries you'll have lane choice over Mike Kozlik, and the other entry you'll have lane choice over Mike Maddie. Your 639 entry is over Mike Kozlik, and then 3639 over Mike Maddie. So that is how they will shake out at round 6, the ladder round. I'm wondering, y'all remember the Ronco commercials? Slice it, dice it, chop it, cut it. Don't know what'll happen. We got 2 cars doubled, so who knows what'll happen. Completely up to those 16 guys. I got no dog in that fight. I wish I did. That'd be nice. I'd like to be at 16 cars for $250,000. That'd be a pretty good feeling. Be in a good position, to say the least. So Man, what a beautiful day today, too. It has been absolutely stellar. Josh, you're doing the right thing, pal. We no longer need anybody at the back of the lanes, buddy. You've done excellent all day, pal. Thank you. Racers, I got to give kudos to.
All right, Motor Mania TV, it is Saturday night, and it is that time here, courtesy of Autoland. It is time to talk about the ladder. Absolutely, you've been hearing a little bit of it as Steve's been talking, but I want to touch on a couple things that we see up here, we being me and Tyler, as we'll get to Tyler here in a minute, that is standing out is going to be nasty pairs potentially in this round. I'm going to go down to the bottom side. The one that stands out to Tyler the most was Nick Folk and Mike Matty. Both of those individuals driving very well. The next one that stands out to us is Ryan Barnes and Doug Foley Jr. We've been up here battling back and forth whether or not Doug Foley could close it out. So right now in this round, we're looking for Doug to step up and show us something. Now, that also being said, let me back up. Nick Folk has 2 entries in the ladder round. Also having 2 entries in the ladder round, Kyle Gibson. Everybody's like, who's this guy? Back in the day, down there in Texas, Kyle Gibson, not afraid to get it done and knows how to get it done. So, that being said, we're going to look forward to seeing Lane Dickin and Kyle Gibson line up in the ladder round. Chris Bear still holding tight. Now, we picked our teams. The score is very, very tight. Tyler is leading by a half a point. I have 3 entries left. Tyler has 3 entries left. Who's going to have the most after this round? You will know because we'll talk about it. But we're going to get down to the staging lanes and start seeing who's going to agree or disagree to cut the money up, or is somebody going to say, yeah, no, let's go on to the next round before we're going to split. Go grab your frosty beverage and stay with us from now into the finals because there's going to be some hooping and some hollering right here during the TV promotions. Laris Motorsports Insurance, $250K on Moser Engineering Saturday. Motor Mania TV, we'll be right back after this. It is Moser Engineering Saturday right here at US 131. We're giving away $250,000, and none of it, absolutely none of it, could be without our help from all of our supporting partners. Rob Moser, Moser Engineering Saturday. Who better to talk to than a guy who just climbs out of a car, moving on to the next round for $250,000.
Well, there's no doubt you get to these big races, and every round makes a big difference, and we just got lucky and got by a couple of them there, so we'll keep rolling as long as they'll let us.
Well, there's one thing about it. Over 30 years, I think, right? How long? I mean, we're well into that. You and I talked earlier in the weekend. We had the Moser Shootout here back in 2008. You've been a big supporter of the Sportsman Racer, and here it is. You're out here racing with your customers every weekend.
Yeah, it's we're very fortunate to be able to do what we do. I mean, there's no doubt we support the sportsman racers, whether it's in the big organizations with NHRA and IHRA or all the big money bracket races we can go to and help them, and even a lot of the smaller tracks and the smaller races. We're here to support everybody we can.
Well, and as your youngest pulls away right here, making a little noise in the background, you're out here racing with your sons, your family. You're making memories. And when you look out here in the pits at a lot of the bracket racing events, it is family. There's a little bit of a heart pull there on your strings to be out here doing that.
That's no doubt about that. I started doing this with my dad when I was little, and we've been lucky enough to continue to grow the company. And we've got Justin and Max that are out here racing with us all the time. And my other two kids, Jordan and Lindsay, are back at the shop, and they're making sure things run smooth while we're gone. So we're very fortunate and very family oriented, and the whole sport of drag racing's like that. It's fun.
If there was one thing that you could say that you feel like most people don't know about Moser Engineering when it comes to becoming one of Moser's customers, if they're on the fence, what would it be that you would tell them?
Well, I think in this day and time with the climate, and I would hope people know, because we push it pretty hard, but we are American made through and through. We make almost everything we do in-house. We got lots of CNC equipment, all of our forging, all of our steel, everything is from the U.S. And in this day and time, that's a big deal.
Well, I know it's a big deal to me. We really do appreciate, from TV Promotions, Motor Mania, all the racers, we appreciate Moser Engineering being part of the program.
Well, I appreciate that, Don. Tyler and Brian and everybody associated with the TV Promotion stuff, we love being part of these events. We go to all of them if we possibly can. We love supporting them, and they're a lot of fun. And obviously, this is the richest paying race in the North, so it's close to home, and we're trying to take the money home.
Well, Motor Mania, you stay tuned, and we're going to see if maybe we've got a Moser in the final on Moser Engineering 250s right here at US 131. Let's get back to the action.
Winning takes experience. For decades, champions have trusted Abruzzi Racing Transmissions for high-performance, durable transmissions and converters. With a 90-day stall change and full 1-year warranty, you can buy with confidence. Abruzzi Racing Transmissions, where winners get shift done.
Our dialed in details, best appearing door car, without a doubt. There was no argument. We didn't throw elbows or punch anybody on the staff. It's going right over here to Chris Coletti in his beautiful door car that is just debuted. Let's talk a little bit about it, Chris.
Thank you, buddy. Thank you, buddy. I got to thank Jim Boynton painted this thing. They call him the Candy Crusher. He definitely crushed it here. Hunter Patton did all the assembly work, all the fab work. There's a lot of detail in the trunk, a lot of detail under the hood, carbon everywhere, carbon nitrous bottles. I mean, Hunter went all out. Well, actually, he just kept using my credit card, and I didn't know it.
All right, well, we're going to move right along from that because we don't want to talk anything else about that. Chris Whitfield, you guys, your company, racer supported company, you're out here again, just like our dragster with Will Holloman. This door car, I mean, it's spectacular.
Yeah, it's over the top. I mean, you look at every piece that goes on this car, you can tell that attention was paid to it. Even back to the hydro-dipped emblems on the back. Like, I love that. And I don't know if Chris was trying to sell me on the Best Appearing Award earlier, because he was saying, no, I got to pop the trunk. You got to look at all the detail on this thing. Like, just, I mean, from 10 feet away, 5 feet away, right up close, you can tell that everything on this car has had some special attention paid to it. It's beautiful, more than deserving of the Best Appearing Door Car Award here at the TB Promotions 250K.
Well, I know your company and your products in the bracket bucket, right? Bracket bucket. The bracket bucket that your company gives each of the Best Appearing Door Car and Dragster winner is going to help us make sure the next time, Chris, you roll this car out, it is definitely going to be dialed in details.
I've been using his products since he started up. Dylan, best salesman he's got on the ground, no question about it. The stuff's good, and it shows. It's on it right now.
Well, Chris, once again, thank you. Chris, congratulations. Folks, look that company up, dialed in details, and if you are at a racetrack and you see this car, make sure to give them a shout, tell them that you saw it right here. Motormania TB Promotions, Laris Motorsports Insurance, 250K, back on track. Laris Motorsports Insurance Winner Circle. It is time. Thank you, Autoland, for allowing me and Tyler to do this. All right, Tyler, first things first. We're not going to talk what I really, really want to talk about. I want to talk about this first because I did it without you. You and I talked about it right now. You came down from the tower. You've talked to everybody. You've looked everybody in the eye. Anything on the ladder that you and I talked about previously that you feel like changed once you looked in their eyes down here in the staging lanes and they realized they were on the ladder at 16?
I don't think so. You know, really, you just, after you see these guys a few times, you know, the Nick Folks, the Lane Dickens, the guys who, Chris Baer, the guys who do this over and over again, you just can't seem to get a different face out of them. It's just a normal day. You know, some of them out there, the guys who maybe don't do this, don't make it to this point all the time, they're happy to be here, you know, which is super cool. They did a little bit of a deal here. I think it was on the flyer. It was going to be $1,500 to win here. They made it like $5,000. So, you know, everybody's paying for their weekend right here, which is pretty nice. And, you know, 2 doubles still left. That's there's a lot going on.
Right, and so let's talk about the pair that I think on the ladder that stands out of going, really? Marla Hunter and Jeremy McCormick.
For sure. And, you know, Marla Hunter has been wearing them out. abusing them. 8 take 2, I think, the last run. And, Jeremy races here a lot. He races, on the big stage a lot. I'm not surprised to see him here, even though it might not be something he is at every week.
Well, what really concerns me is that we had Chainsaw over there on the dark horse option, and neither one of us took it, and we talked about it. Not in depth, but, we both acknowledged, Jeremy could do this.
100%. And Bailey, who dates Jeremy's daughter, he was up there when we were talking about it, and, he said the same thing. It very well could happen that he would be the best pick out of the group that we were looking at, and turns out, there's a couple more in there, but he's definitely rocking.
All right, so let's talk about it from a racer standpoint. Obviously, the promoter piece of this is done. Our analytics, our announcing. Let's talk about it from your side of being a racer. You've been in the big splits. When you come back up here at the ladder of 16, the number-wise, if the number wasn't what they agreed to, in your mind, would you have been like, hey, I'm not interested in that. It needs to be more?
For me, it's always, you're talking about paying a weekend. Hell, that's big for me normally. So, I'm pretty open, but also if it's a confidence thing, if I feel like I can beat them, then, I'm going to be a little bit more stern in what I want. I'm always open to split. Never going to say no. Always want to, get a cut if we can. But if they're getting really aggressive with it, that's when I'll normally back up. But honestly, this deal with the amount that was left, kind of how you could break it down, it worked out great. Being the steps, I think it was like 5, 10, 20, and left still 200,000-ish in the final. So it worked out really good to break it down. Obviously, you got an even amount of cars. It was just kind of a perfect world to make it work for them and us. And, as a racer, I'd be pretty happy with it.
But I'm also kind of head nod. I'm kind of doing the whole, Nick and Kyle both have 2 entries, and they don't have to run each other this round at all.
So I'm going to take Nick's point of view from this, I guess. So, Nick comes with his brother. So they had 4 entries here this weekend. You're looking at a $6,400 tab to pull in the gate before buybacks, before the warm-up. He just guaranteed himself $10,000. He knows he's going to cover his weekend, where on the flyer it shows $1,500 to lose this round. We ain't going to get halfway there. And he could lose both, and I think me, Nick, and everybody out here knows that you could drop 2 in a hot second. We watched it, 3rd and 4th round when we were following doubles. I think he knows that. I still got a lot of faith in Nick, as he does himself. Nick has never had Nick knows when he can win, and I think he still knows that he can today, but covering the weekend's never a bad thing to do.
All right, so we're still sticking with our picks. Let's talk about the fact right now you're beating me by a half point, and none of our drivers left that we have, you and my side are not matched up, but your side is because Nick's running Mike Matty.
Yeah, I think we both have 3. We both have 1 double and then 1 single. So it's kind of interesting how it's playing out. I know I've got Nick twice plus Matty, and then you've got Gibson twice plus Chris.
Yep.
That's solid. Oof.
There was a point when we were upstairs, though, we were kind of yelling and we couldn't go to the audio feed there. But, I kind of wanted Mark to – we're sitting up there going, oh, my God, how are we going to get are we going to have anything on the ladder? Because they just started falling like flies.
Yeah, exactly. And then you guys were going and doing some of the in-the-pit stuff that we've been working on, and I was up there by myself watching this. And, my dark horse pick, Carl and Matty had to run. And Carl was like 000 red, and Matty was red behind him. Carl's been like 3-2 and then perfect red. It was just amazing to see. I'm super excited. You're talking $250,000 here today. It's pretty awesome.
It absolutely is. So, Motor Mania TV, right now I'm going to tell you, go get yourself a drink, sit back, because I promise you we're getting ready to go from 16 to 8, and we're getting closer to $250,000. We're going to be back on track right after this.
Hell yeah.
Right?
From out west in Iowa, I believe is where Lane resides. Dialed 551 in the door truck. Kyle Gibson has, I'm just telling you, most impressive, couple really impressive performances, and he's one of them. Trees down, and Lane is out 15, fourth out separating them. Give the win to Lane Dickin. He goes 551 with the 3. He's 11 up front for 14 total, taking 9 thou stripe. Kyle Gibson is 15 dead 9 at 176 miles an hour. Nick Folk with one of his 2 entries. So obviously Kyle Gibson will be back. He's got 2 in. Nick Folk in the door car. That side, he's got his dragster left to run. Dialed 561, left side of the racetrack. And Mike Kozlik going to try his best to hold him off. Dialed 629 in the pickup truck. What is it, 58? 6,800s going to the truck. 15 to 008. Nick has got 7 thou advantage on the let go. Ken Winner says Nick Folk 008 dead 6 at 116 for the win. Far side drives it like he's supposed to drive it. 15 up front takes 66 10 thou to go under 78 10 thou. He can't get there, but he drove it the way it's supposed to be. Takes 6 to go under 7. He's locked out. Anyhow, but I mean, what else do you do? Marla Hunter, they alluded, has been flat on keel. They got here after 1 o'clock this morning. Her and Brian pulled in, dialed 450 here, running out of Burns Concrete and York RV, trying to hold off Mr. Jeremy McCormick on the right side of the racetrack. Dialed 435. Everybody left, ladies and gentlemen, has been just really, really good to get to this point. And we're going to be down to 8 after this round is complete. Jeremy's in. Marla inching her way in to get fully staged. She's there. Tree coming. 006 for Marla to Jeremy 16. Marla in full control and does it again. I'm telling you, folks, it is nasty, nasty, nasty. Marla, 006, dead 7 for 13 total. She's 6 up front, take 5 thou stripe to be dead 7. Jeremy, let's go 16, dead 2, and no chance. Another amazing performance right here. Drew Buckner. Y'all watched last year from this exact race. This car was in this same position. And word is he is still off the bottom. 625 dial for the Canadian in the door car, left side of the racetrack. Chris Baer in the pickup from upper northern Ohio, dialed 587. $3,800s going to Mr. Buckner in the Camaro. And he's going to move on. 20 up front. Chris Baer lets go in his 3 thou red. He is kicking the floorboard out of the truck, thinking, man, oh man, 3 thou, just 3 thousandths of a second. And he doesn't know what it is for sure until he gets there. But he is not going to be happy going 3 thou red at 16. Buckner, 20 up front, goes 623 at the 1 at 110. Well, we're going to call him right now. It's the right time. Mr. Ryan Barnes, a.k.a. Richard Taylor, all weekend. Dialed 453, left side of the racetrack. Going to be trying to run down two-seater racing. Mr. Doug Foley Jr. Dialed 587. Doug said yesterday, I talked to him, I said, dude, what's up? He said, I'm telling you right now, this is absolutely the worst I've ever drove. And, man, it just all of a sudden clicked, and he is just reeling off lap after lap in the wheel-standing truck. Both fully staged. Foley gone, 12 up front. Ryan, 007, 5 thou better. Can he get it done? Oh, he whacks the throttle twice. I saw the scoop move. He gets 8 thou behind. Give the win to Doug Foley. 12 up front, dead 4. 16 total for the win. Moving into the round of 8 is Mr. Foley. John Parks running out of SDPC Race Shop. Right side of the racetrack, 439 the dial, and Rocky Van Oat in the Vega wagon running out of the Moser Engineering stable, 564. Attention in the pits, please. I need my Hub Saver Junior Dragsters to lanes 5 and 6, please, for round 4. Hub Saver Junior Dragsters to lanes 5 and 6 for round 4. Semifinals, 4 of you coming back. Rocky notoriously likes the right lane, but didn't get lane choice here. But, hey, you got to go where you got to go. He's fully staged. Parks inching in. He's there. Tree falling. Rocky, let's go. 23 to Parks, 15. Advantage Dragster. Here comes Parks. Wind light says John Parks. 15 up front, dead 6, 16 total at 158.5. Rocky, let's go 23, takes 5 thou stripe to go 8 thou under on the losing run. Wow, good stuff, folks. I'm talking about good stuff. It is.
When it comes to drag racing, experience matters. For decades, racers have trusted Abruzzi Racing transmissions, built by champions for champions. Whether you need a high-performance transmission or the most consistent durable converter, Abruzzi delivers. Plus, with a 90-day stall change and a full 1-year warranty, you can buy with confidence. Don't settle for less. Get the performance and reliability you need. Abruzzi Racing Transmissions, where winners get shift done.
T car of Nick Hastings. Nick Hastings as he leaves first in that other pair. We got one from what I gather, what we are guessing. We've got one off the bottom down to 8 already. Mr. Buckner. Runner up last year. Buckner was runner up last year to Joe Foley in this exact race almost a year ago, July 25th, 26th, 27th last year is when it was. We were here 25th through the 28th, and it was a heck of a show then, and it's going to be a heck of a show now, for sure. Once again, Hub Saver, Junior Dragster, semifinals to 5 and 6, please.
Well, once again, while it's quiet, don't forget to stop over at the Laris Motorsports Insurance Racer Appreciation Dinner. Be sure and get yourself a couple slices of pizza and some cold beverages. That's over there by the vintage registration trailer as we are making our way through eliminations here at the Laris Motorsports Insurance 250K, presented by Vintage Trailers. We've had a great day of racing so far. 2 more pair to round out the ladder round. We got junior dragsters making their way into the staging lanes. And we are making our way towards crowning a $250,000 champion here on Moser Engineering Saturday. While it's quiet, we'll get things started tomorrow morning at 8 a.m. with a new entry time run. Following that will be round 1 in the re-entry round of SWT Excavating Sunday. Following that, we will run round 2 of Friday's 50K, followed by round 2 of Sunday's 50K, then Junior Dragsters, and we will run that order out throughout the rest of the day tomorrow. Be sure and check out our Facebook page for all those updates. We got drivers suiting up back in the lanes. And we will round out the round of 16 here in just a few minutes. If you're watching live on Motor Mania TV, be sure and thank all of our great sponsors making the live feed free to you, the viewer. Motion Raceworks, Jegs, Mickey Thompson, Hoosier Racing Tire, OEM Combustion Service, PBM Performance Products, Abruzzi, and Get a Performance, bringing you the ladder round to the final. Trevor Wiggins on site and some of the Wiggins clan. Here to answer any and all questions you may have about their carburetors. The final 2 pair are loaded in and ready to come, and they are making their way into the water box. And Mr. Steve Pointer will take you through the rest of the round of 16.
Thank you, Mr. Jeb. I appreciate it, pal, a lot. A lot. More so, I appreciate the opportunity to do this. Hey, biggest stage I believe I've ever been on, I'll just tell you. Well, I don't know, I've been on a couple of stages. I ain't going to lie. All right? I got thrown off of them, but I was on a couple of big stages. Big stage right now, Mike Maddie, right side of the racetrack in the Chris Wallen Rent-A-Ride, dialed 458. He'll be leaving 400s ahead of the Folk Race Car Dragster of Mr. Nick Folk, dialed 454. They are bumping in ever so carefully. Get just that right spot. I do know this much. The key is to try to do the same thing every single time. And these guys didn't get here by not doing that. Tree falling. Oh, boy. Maddie is 001 to Folks 008, and it's a double breakout win going to Mike Maddie. He's 001. Take 3 thou stripe to go under 710 thou. Nick, let's go 008 and goes under 4 thou. So Mike Maddie to the round of 8 left. That's it. Next round and next pair is going to be Kyle Gibson. Had 2 coming in. Will he have any left is the question. He's going to be looking at the back end, that coontail hanging out of Nick's car. He's going to see it going down through there and thinking, oh, Lord, am I ever going to go? Is it a cheetah tail? It looks like a coontail to me. I don't know. Is it a cheetah tail? It is a cheetah. It's a tiger tail. Tiger tail. That's what Joanne's got us covered. 6:15 to dial for Nasty Nick. Kyle chasing on that 404. 002 for Nasty Nick, and he is completely over against the wall and going to take the win. He goes 6:17 with the 6 at 105, and I'm telling you, he was in the silver stuff. He was nowhere near the racing groove. 002 up front. Kyle Gibson, 24, dead 5. To be, you ready for this, folks? To be 18, 10 thou behind at the finish line. Nick Hastings. So here we go with the junior dragster semifinal. Jace Wanamaker from right here out of US 131, and Miss Emma Shire going to be his competition. Emma in the right lane of the racetrack, going to be down 798, getting 1600ths over Mr. Jace Wanamaker on that 782. You junior parents that are here, y'all want to come to a big show in the end of June 27th, I think 27th, 28th, 29th, down in Hardinsburg, Kentucky at US 60 Dragway. We will be having the junior jackpot race. I mean, a big one. $5,000 to win 2 days and a $3,000 to win 64-car shootout. So if you need to look at that, go to thefote.com and check it out, or US 60 Dragway. Jace is pre-staged, waiting on Emma. There she is. She is in. Bumping in to get fully staged. They're there. Tree falling. Emma turns it red by 25 thou. Jace Wanamaker is 25 on the other side of the tree, the green side, and goes 778 with a 9 at 81.5 on the 782. Emma 806 on the 798. So that's one half of the final. Jace Wanamaker. He will race either Owen Buckner. Now, I'm assuming that's is that Buckner of the orange Camaro? Wow, the plot thickens, right? The Buckner young man, 806 dial, right side of the racetrack, and Riley Sherbondi. I've done nothing but praise Riley. I mean, she is one tough cookie in a junior. 801 the dial for Riley, so she's given up 500ths to Owen. They are coming in to fully stage. They're there. Owen with the advantage on the right side by about 400ths. Can he turn it into a win light? How about this for a lap? 27 dead 9, 36 total for Owen Buckner. The plot thickens. How many Buckners will we have running for big money today? Dad's still in. I believe it's Dad. I'm not positive, but he's a Buckner. I'm assuming same family in the orange Camaro in the 250K. And now Owen moves into the final of the Hub Saver Junior Dragsters. All right, ladies and gentlemen, attention in the pits, please. Could I have my 8 race cars back? And racers obviously need you with them. So, pairings for the quarterfinals. John Parks, you will have lane choice over Drew Buckner. Miss Marla Hunter, you will have lane choice over one of Nick Folk's entries, Dorcar. Mike Matty, you will have lane choice over Mr. Doug Foley Jr. and Nick Hastings. I'm sorry, Nick, you only got, there's the Dorcar left. I apologize. And Nick Hastings, you will have lane choice over Lane Dickin. So bring those hot rods back, please, to staging for those pairings. And, hey, may the powers of above be with each of you is all I can say, because I'm telling you right now, I don't know what I would be doing. I can tell you what I'd be doing right now. I'd be shaking like I don't know, like a froze chicken on a froze pie. I would be tore all to pieces. I wouldn't know my name right now. But as Tyler alluded to during the interview with Don, some of these guys, you won't even they won't change their expression one bit, because this is what they do. They're on this stage. But I can tell you, $250,000 would definitely, it would change things a lot. So it could be any of them. I'm telling you, there's a lot of stuff unfolding down to these last 8 cars. And I can tell you one thing, if one particular thing unfolds and it happens, you will never see anything like it if it happens. And some of you may be able to know what that is, and here's what's crazy. Those 2 guys off the bottom, they are just as good as anybody left off the top. And it could happen. It could be that, you know? And here's what's even crazier. Let's look at this scenario. If fate would have it, and by chance, it could come down to the 2 bottom bulbers in the final. They're on opposite sides of the ladder. Don't know how to ladder out next time, but right now they are. That'll change next round, so that can't happen. But because the ladder doesn't carry out, it switches every round. So. But that's how it is, and that's what's going to unfold. But again, if I could please have those 8 racers and hot rods back to staging for the Get 'em Performance quarterfinals. The ladder through the final is brought to you by Get 'em Performance, the Wiggins family.
That was the split.
Oh, we're live right now, Brian.
Oh, well. Hey, everything that happens out here, you got to be like hot jello. Nothing forms out here until we say we went live and nobody told the guy holding the mic. All right, with me, again, Autoland, Truck Capital in the Midwest. I got Tyler Bohannon, guest guy in here, Matt Daddis. And we brought Matt in because Tyler and I were arguing, well, disagreeing maybe, not so much arguing, about hitting the bottom. So first off, I'm going to go to Tyler and then I'll come back to you, okay? I don't want him to, completely and utterly sway you. We were talking about the fact, when we looked on the ladder, Drew Buckner and John Parks. My question was, if you're Drew Buckner with the ET split in the mile an hour, do you feel like you're at an advantage or do you feel like that's at a disadvantage? The day you've strung it together, you've seen it, and now here you are at 8 cars at 250.
I feel now I better understand it. So if I'm Drew Buckner, I want the fastest car in the field. That way if I am 20 or 25, as long as I got faith in my race car, which I'm sure Matt has plenty of faith in his race car, that it'll go dead on. I want as big of a gap as I can get, so if I am 20, maybe he sneaks by 12 or 13 thou instead of 6 or 8 thou and ends up a couple thou under versus, low dead on or something like that. So, yeah, I would want the fastest car in the field probably.
All right, so now he's swapped up because the camera's on. How do you feel about that same question, Matt? Do you have the same approach?
I think I have kind of a similar approach. I mean, I think Drew's made a bunch of really good runs today. He's done this before. He was a runner-up last year. He's seen this look before, and he obviously has a really, really good race car. He himself is kind of a tricky racer, so I think he sees this. I don't think he sees himself at any sort of disadvantage right here. Let's put it that way. And I think, frankly, he might even like his draw against a 430 car.
So if you're Drew Buckner, that round John Parks went down the right lane of the racetrack. If you're Drew Buckner, you're hitting the bottom, you've got that split. You want that left side of the racetrack?
I think if I'm Drew Buckner, I'm going to the left side. He's in a third-gen Camaro, which Tyler and I know a little bit about. You can see a lot from the left lane in those cars. If you're in the right lane, the way the roll cages are and the B-pillar, they kind of get a little messed up. So I think he's going to be more comfortable in the left, and he's going to see that 430 car like it's nothing.
All right, so before I go back to Tyler, I want to talk about the other pair that Tyler and I are really kind of stoked about, and that is Mike Matty and Doug Foley Jr. Now, on the stream before I started, I told we were on the ladder round. Tyler was down here. We've talked back and forth about Doug closing out, right? Like as a racer, you can get there, but can you close it out? And so, like we talked about it in that round. Doug Foley showed up in that round and closed out. Can he go one more? Thoughts?
I think on both ends, obviously Tyler and I are very good friends with both of these guys, and I think that's another great matchup. I think they are both severely underrated racers, and I think both of them are hungry. So I don't know if that's an answer to your question on closing out, but I think both of them have the same.
Well, they are all there, folks.
Going forward, and I think both of them are fully capable to close out.
All right. That being said, I know where your side is on that. Here's the deal. Right now, we're down to 8, and they're lining up over there. I'm sorry. I will admit it now so I don't have to hear about it later. Tyler crushed me in our draft. I lost all my entries in that round.
I still got 2.
How many you got?
I still have 2. I got Folk and Matty still rolling.
So it was a great run. I enjoyed it. If you were at home and you're laughing at me now, it's fair. I deserve it.
This was just your test and tune for a bracket race. You're ready for the next one.
I'm ready.
Bowling Green. Watch out.
All right, folks. Quickly, run to the fridge, get to the cooler, kick back in your lawn recliner, and get ready because we're getting ready to go to round 8 and see who's moving on to the semifinals at the Laris Motorsports Insurance 250 on Moser Engineering Saturday, right after this.
Laris Motorsports Insurance offers drag racers the broadest insurance policies in the industry. Laris Motorsports Insurance was created by racers for racers. Laris insures race cars on and off the track, trailers, and equipment. Don't wait until it's too late. Call Laris Motorsports Insurance today.
Attention bracket racers. Whether on the job, towing to the track, or cruising through your daily drive, chances are you need a truck. And just like a race down the track, you can head straight to Autoland Outlets. Racer owned for over 30 years, the team at Autoland Outlets are diesel 4x4 and commercial truck experts. Not to mention, Autoland also sells and services cars and SUVs too. And if we don't have what you're looking for, we'll go out and find it. Autoland Outlets is located in Roscoe, Illinois. Give us a call at 815-525-5000 or visit AutolandOutlets.com.
Like a good
to Nick's 5:57. A full second and 700s head start going to the door car. No strange place for Nick Folk for sure. Not sure. I know Marla has raced a long time in her life. Not sure she's ever been on a stage this significant or this type of atmosphere or this type of money. So both of them are pre-staged ever so slightly. As I said, do the same thing every time. Try to repeat. Marla's in. Nick is bumping. I see it moving. He's there. Marla is late. Give Nick the advantage, 13 to a 30. Give Nick Folk the win, 13 up front. Take 15 thou stripe to be 14 above. 5:58 with a 4 at 120. 0:13 reaction time. Marla, beyond a doubt, her worst light of the day. 30 up front and goes 1 above 2 to be done. Mike Matty and two-seater Doug Foley Jr. 587 the dial for Mr. Foley. Right side of the racetrack in the pickup. Mike going to be dialed 456. Tree is coming. Oh, man, Foley has got Matty tripled up, 006 up front to 18, and two-seater moves on to the semifinals. He's 006 up front, 29 above on the big drop. Two above 9, 006 for Doug Foley. Here we go. I need my Hub Saver Junior Dragster final, please. One of them's there. I need the other one to lane 5 and 6. One of them's there. Drew Buckner, the Canadian, in the Camaro, 623 the dial, and John Parks in the Dragster, dialed 439. Buckner has got 9 thou advantage up front, and he's going to get it done, folks. What about the no-boxer? Down to 4. He was in the finals last year. He's 25 dead 3 for the win. He leaves Mr. Parks nothing. John lets go 34, take 4 thou to be under 10 thou. And there will be no long cars left in this program. It will be all door cars. And 2 of them might be off the bottom. That is incredible, folks. Lane Dickin, pickup truck, 551 the dial, left side of the racetrack. Nick Hastings, Nasty Nick in the Pontiac. And I've been informed that's a cheetah tail. That ain't no coon tail. But, hey, I'm from Eastern Kentucky. I call it like I see it, right? Oh, man, it is going to be good. 007 to 10 advantage Hastings. Win light, Lane Dickin. Lane is 10 up front, dead 6. Nick Hastings, 007 up front. He takes 14 thou to go under 5 thou. 614 with a 4 and a 9 at 108.91 on the 615 dial. He needs to take 9 or less to turn the electricity on. He takes 14 to go under 5 thou. So we are down to 4, and it's all door cars. And one of those 4 was in the finals last year. Off the bottom, Mr. Drew Buckner. No, I'm going to have to attest to that. I will have to concur. Little pea-picking brains around that. $250,000 is what is going to be the winner's part. $25,000 to the runner-up. I'm good. I'm good. So, as they say, there are 4 left. Then there were 4, right? Yeah, I'm calculating my mind. It doesn't take much to get my mind going. There ain't but about 4 cells left up there, so it don't take much to get it clicking. When it starts going, I mean, smoke comes out, and it's crazy. And I've got some things thinking myself. Being doing this as long as I have, I mean, this is it truly is exciting. I hope y'all feel the excitement in my voice, because I am super excited. It's an amazing spectacle is what it is, and obviously we could not do this without the racer support, coming to support the TV promotions events all over the country. It's phenomenal. Tyler and Brian had a vision, man, right? They want to bring a program and an event that the racers want. Point blank, that's what they want. They want to bring an event of what the racers want, and that's what they've done. Very successfully in that right as well. Yeah, I've been doing this a long time too. I've known a lot of you guys here and girls for a long time. As I said, I told somebody earlier, I said, yeah, I'll be 60 in 2 weeks, 29th this month, end of June. And one person said, no way, you're really going to be 60, Pointer? I said, yeah. And they said, man, I feel old. And I said, well, I mean, it is what it is. We can't stop age, right? Can't stop having a birthday every year unless you happen to be, worm dirt, I guess, what you call it, pushing worm, whatever, pushing daisies or whatever, but you can't stop it. And then I tell somebody else, and I'll tell you who I told. I told one of my bosses, which is Brian Whitworth. I said, man, I'm going to be 60 in a month. He said, no way. And I thought he was going to compliment. He said, man, I thought you were about 67 or 68. And I thought, you son of a gun. That ain't right, man. Told all these guys. I told them last week to hey, everybody. Listen, I love it, because if you're not talking about me, that means you're talking about somebody else. And I like it when you talk about me or whatever, because that means I know I'm always on your mind. So the Junior Dragster Final is fixing to roll out. They're suiting up and going to be fired up. I just received the pairings for the semifinals of the $250,000 race, the Moser Engineering 250K. And it's going to be door car versus door car and door car versus door car. That's it. That's all I can tell you. No, I'm just kidding. Just kidding. All right. It's going to be Mr. Doug Foley Jr. will have lane choice over Drew Buckner. Here's the other crazy thing, just how it works out. They're both going to go in the same lanes they've been in for the last 47 laps, right? And then Lane Dickin will have lane choice over Nick Folk, and I believe that's going to work out exactly the same way. Nick likes right, Lane likes left. So it's going to work out just the way the drivers would prefer, but that will be the pairings for the semifinals of the Moser Engineering 250K. Kind of cool. I don't think I've ever seen one. The Woody HHR over here behind the ambulance on this side of the track in front of the grandstands. Kind of cool piece looking. I like it. It is interesting. Needs a surfboard on the top. Come on, man. Play the part. Know the role. Got to have a surfboard and, you know, all that good stuff. Beach towels. Hey, how about this, folks? I've said this, I really have. I hope I've done due diligence, but I was talking about this vision that Tyler and Brian had several years ago when this all started, and none of this, and it's a fact. If you've never been in the racing industry, it's no different than really anything. It's very difficult to accomplish what you need to accomplish unless you've got the right team with you and the right players, right? Can't develop a championship team without the right players and coaches. And you also got to have the right people backing you. And without those sponsors, none of this happens. And we got a bunch of them. You can look down the fence row. If you look down either the far side fence row, all the blue banners in between the track banners, that is all of our sponsors. And there's a bunch of them. I'd be still talking about midnight if I went through them all, but some very important ones are obviously our main sponsor, Laris Motorsports Insurance. Been on board for a while, and we definitely appreciate that. Along with Vintage Trailers, our presenting sponsor of the TB 250K here in Martin, Michigan. You have Ezel race cars, folk race cars. Both of those builders, Johnny and the Folk family, they both build our giveaway cars. I mean, that's where they come from. We try to provide the finest piece of equipment we can, and that's where they come from, right? If you've never looked at one, check them out. They're nice rides. Dialed In Details, Chris Whitfield and his show. T's giving you the fist pump, Chris, because she's a Colorado girl. So, and goes without speaking, the awnings out, FTI on site, Troy Williams and a bunch from FTI on board with their newly launched product. And man, what a huge success it's turning out to be. And that's the new product developed and introduced by the Tedesco family, Fuel Factory, Race Fuels. Wonderful, wonderful people. So, Get 'em Performance. I'll touch a little bit more on Get 'em Performance whenever we talk about the consistent race cars, because there's a real good chance that one of the cars, or maybe the winning car with the best 5 time slips, could possibly have a Get 'em carburetor on it, and I'll tell you that. So. Well, let's get back to the business at hand, and that is the Hub Saver Junior Dragster Final. And that's going to be US 131's own Jace Wanamaker. Left side of the racetrack in the VP Racing Products lane, going to be dialed 782. He's given 2400's head start to Mr. Owen Buckner. Right side of the racetrack. Owen's got help. I don't know, Drew, I'm assuming they're related. I'm making an assumption. I have no idea, but I would assume they are. Drew doing his thing and Owen doing his thing. And Owen in the final here. Trees coming, and they're gone. We got a drag race. Only 200s between them, 27 to 47. Advantage Buckner. Wind light says Buckner. I tell you what, gang, this is crazy. Listen to this lap. Yeah, Justin, you better step up, pal. I'm telling you right now, that kid is 27, take 6 thou stripe to be dead 8. He said, come get you some, Dad. Get the roadster out here. We'll match him up. We'll run right now. That's a nice lap.
Weldon, pumps, regulators, filters, fueling champions.
Attention in the pits, I would like to have Mr. Doug Foley Jr., Mr. Drew Buckner, Mr. Lane Dickin, and Mr. Nick Folk. Doug, you will have lane choice over Drew. Lane, you will have lane choice over Nick. I need you to bring yourselves and your hot rods to staging. And let's do some more politicking. We'll figure out what's going to happen here. But it is fixing to be, folks, here in just a very few minutes down to the final 2. And you're looking at $275,000. I'm trying to think what that is. I will tell you what that is to most people. That's, well, the 250, probably most people, that's maybe 2 to 3 to maybe even 4 times their salary. That's 4 years' work. Get it done, and I mean, we've got it done in short order too, folks. Sammy is jumping for joy right now. He is. He's like, holy smoke. We might get out of here before the sun's gone. Hey, we fought it hard yesterday. We fought it like a bunch of troopers and tried, but it just didn't happen. So it is. We were going to make it happen. If also, too, I need to check something before I open my big mouth. Let me see if this is correct. Give me 1 second. It is. If you all would please get a chance, the plan for SWT Excavating Sunday, the itinerary and the schedule is posted on Race TV Promotions Facebook page. I would highly suggest you go look at that and see what it's all about, because it implements and mixes in what we got left to do from Friday. So I press the button and the doors go off like, that money clip us, not a
TB Promotions is headed back to the beach. Not that beach, this beach. It's the Laris Motorsports Insurance 100K, presented by Vintage Trailers. Racers from all over the country will converge at Beach Bend Raceway Park in Bowling Green, Kentucky, to join the long list of 100K winners, including last year's winner, Tracy Sons. Join us July 3rd through the 6th for the Laris Motorsports Insurance 100K, presented by Vintage Trailers. Pre-entry opens May 27th at RaceDerbyCity.com. TB Promotions is headed to the coast. It's the Laris Motorsports Insurance Twin 50s, presented by Vintage Trailers, and we're headed to Virginia Motorsports Park in Petersburg, Virginia, August 7th through the 9th, and pre-entry opens June 24th at noon Eastern at RaceDerbyCity.com. It's the Laris Motorsports Insurance East Coast Twin 50s, presented by Vintage Trailers, August 7th through the 9th. You don't want to miss it.
When victories are won by thousandths of a second, Go Dead On offers you a competitive edge. Use Go Dead On to log your drag racing runs and track your progress. More than just a logbook, Go Dead On is a personal racing assistant built into your phone. Use it to make ET predictions based on your previous runs. Simply scan your ticket to upload data from each race. Then compare runs and see tons of useful stats and charts. Simplify your racing. Download Go Dead On today.
Been refreshing and enjoyable, to say the least. So. My 4 there. I'm waiting on Mr. Foley.
He said he doesn't have any sound, which is a good thing. Now we're live. Now we're live. It used to be dumpster fire, me and Cam. Now it's dumpster fire, me and you. All right.
We're just too busy talking.
Well, and the best part about this is like we're sitting back here and we're analyzing, trying to figure out what's going to happen, what we would do, or what would we expect. And so right before, and I don't know if they heard us or not, you're like, I'm not picking out of there.
No.
I asked you, I'm like, what are we picking in this pair? And you're like, I'm not picking. You're like, I'm not picking. And I'm like, we got to pick somebody. You're like, I'm not picking.
Not happening. Lane Dick and Nick Folk. Let me tell you something. That's two of the baddest dudes to ever sit in a race car and go big money bracket racing. If you think there's one better than the other, I'm not going with it. I mean, you know, them guys right there have won everything they've staged for, pretty much. And you know, Drew Buckner's our runner-up last year. Doug Foley is the same way as Lane and Nick. He's been there and done that. I mean, this is as good as it gets, and I don't know. I literally no idea. All
right, well, we'll start on the top, and we'll come back to that, because I'm sorry, but you're not running for office, so we're picking. Doug Foley Jr. and Drew Buckner. I know it'll sound like a scratch record. I said it, we had the concern, can he close out? Can he close out? Each time when he comes up, we both said it looked like he's going to be able to close out. Do we feel that way right now, moving into that round after he got through?
I think this is definitely Doug's wheelhouse. You know, he's running another door car within a half a second. Really, this is kind of the run that Drew Buckner doesn't want. He's 25 dead 3-8 winning here. So we're going to have to smoke the tree, hitting the bottom. You know, I think this is the one where Buckner comes up low 00 or red. That's my honest opinion. And Doug, he's going to make another, you know, 00 or low teen and dead on kind of run.
And he's been on fire. All right, you got to pick. I'll pick for you to let you go in.
I'll make a.
So my thing is, Nick Folk is a former NHRA world champion. Nick Folk is an accomplished racer. Lane Dickin is an accomplished racer. Today, I think it's Nick Folk's day. I know we've had other people on the TV staff that called us stupid because we didn't pick Lane Dickin and put him on either one of our teams. But at the same point, like, we've been looking at numbers and going, that's not the way that was supposed to go, and it went that way, right? So, so for you right